I did this right. I think I did this right. We'll find out. We'll find out on the next Dragon Ball. Nope, wrong show. Wrong show. It's good tea. Why you gonna interrupt, Delph? Thank you for the bit, smartass. Not again. You gotta wait till it's done so people can hear it. You gotta let them hear it, man. You gotta let us hear it. And then you do it again. Gotta go to bed, Sneaker? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Meeting with European folks. All right. I'll have a good rest. There we go. Badass intro.
It's like one of my Japanese enemies.
I wish it had some of these in the game, you know. I hope we get our like next teammate tonight. That would be cool. The Wind Dragon. There's a ROM hack of this game, and all it does is add subtitles to this intro. That's the only thing it does. I've been tempted to see what it's like, just to see what they're saying. I'm sure none of it's important. Play this in the Superstation? Yes. Yes, indeed. That's the least terrifying Folo's ever looked to me, is that close-up right there. It just makes him look like a child. He should not look like a child. It's a good hack. Have you seen it, Ted? This has been a lovely journey so far, this game.
Where are we going next?
We are going, Belvin, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. We are going to, what was it called? What was it called? We are going to be looking for the dragons, specifically so that we can combine all of their power so we can face Folo. Because what we've learned, here's the lore. Here's the lore. We got some deep, deep lore yesterday, chat. Some serious lore in this game. We learned what we suspected was true. Ryu and Folo are connected. They're two halves of the same person, in fact. However, if one were to meet the other and the other was much more powerful, then their essence would supersede the other and just absorb their power. So in order for that to not happen to us, we have to gather and consolidate our power from the dragons so that Folo doesn't absorb Tobias, Ryu, whatever you want to call him, and thus making sure he doesn't cease to exist. So that's currently the quest right now, because apparently their meeting is inevitable. It's going to happen no matter what anyone says. They're going to encounter each other at some point. So we have to make sure we're strong enough to not basically stop existing. So that's where the story is at right now. Because in this game world, this is a different world from the previous Breath of Fires. Their gods are summoned in this world. And many of them become or are already dragons. So not only did we get summoned here, but so did Dias. We found out that Dias was trapped inside of Urshan, who, if you know, she's in all of the Breath of Fire games, 1, 2, and 3. So I guess technically we've had Dias as a playable party member in this a little bit. But sort of, but now that we freed Dias, somehow her power bled off into Urshan, and Urshan's now kind of its own sentient thing. It's really weird. There's a lot going on, but it's all been pretty interesting. What was this area? I don't remember. Let's just double check. When we get the power from all the dragons, will we get the 4th Breath of Fire? Maybe. That seems plausible. I don't remember what this is. Sounds like it's time to grind. sounds like you're incorrect. It's absolutely not. Cannot absorb me of the power of friendship in this gun I found. Exactly. Also, if I didn't say hi to anyone tonight, sorry. I missed it. You're just getting here. We may even unlock a lesser-known 5th breath of fire. Oh, God. Can we not do that? Hold on, Nina, show me what's here, because I feel like we've probably already been here. Yeah. This was just like a cutscene area. Okay, we don't need to be here. Unless you wanted to grind, like Selnica. Selnica loves her grinds. She's the grindiest grinder that ever grinded. Check. Question mark. Ice Peak. Question mark. I think we are supposed to go to this place? Is it Sinchon we're supposed to go to? Or was that already where we were? Maybe we're supposed to go back to check. I think we're just supposed to go here. Yeah, we're supposed to go here. That's where we're supposed to go. Because we're trying to find Urshan. Also, ads are about to start, so as always, we pause gameplay. So nobody misses any. Feline Frequencies, how are you today? Negative Divide, hello. Daramus, I don't know if I said hi. Same to you, Selnica. You need to grind to level 99. You'll be more powerful, right? No. That's not how that works, sorry. So in a roundabout sense, we did gain Diaz as a party member again after not having her in 3. Correct. Yeah. Where are the bazookas? So actually Momo got pulled into this world somehow too, but she's only a master. She's not a teammate. And they didn't make her a very good one either, sadly. But whenever we can explore more of this continent and get out of this mountain area that we're in, I need to go revisit her because I think we can unlock some more skills from her. You'd rather have your bones ground to dust than grind in a game. Yeah, like forced grinding in a video game is my personal hell. I cannot think of anything more mind-numbing. So technically Momo's a god? I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Like, Diaz immediately rejected the notion that people being summoned were gods, including the dragons. Even being one herself, right? She was a demigoddess in like all the other games. But she like rejected that notion when she got pulled into this world because of the mechanism that all these like dragons were basically summoned and forced to be here from wherever they came from. So she's like, does that just make you a god automatically? And they didn't really have an answer to that. They just had this like weird roundabout inevitability in their response that didn't answer that whatsoever. Dusty old bones full of green dust. What's that from? We have a bazooka with Urshan? Rocket punches? It's more like a rocket launcher than a bazooka. Is that the same thing though, right? Maybe it is the same thing. It's from King of the Hill? Oh.
Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher.
I've seen some of that, but I don't know what you're referencing. Also, Coco Munga, hello. How are you? I would like a rocket launcher. That'd be nice.
Rocket launcher.
Bazookas were kind of a nickname for rocket-propelled grenades. What's the difference between a rocket-propelled grenade and a rocket launcher? What's the difference between a rocket-propelled grenade and a grenade launcher? What's the difference between all of those and a bazooka? Same thing? I don't know. I'm asking. I'm legitimately asking. One launches grenades and one launches rockets. But is a grenade launcher always rocket propelled or no? That's why I'm like, is that literally always true? I thought it wasn't. Payload. One zooks Baz, the other launches rockets. See, this is why I'm so confused. Rocket launchers, rocket propelled grenades, grenade launchers, bazookas. Are they all the same thing? Are they all completely distinct from each other? Oh, I don't know if I ever saw that, Dark Max. I liked King of the Hill, but I didn't see too many episodes of it. I think it usually only aired. Like, as a kid, I was only allowed to play games for a few hours after school, unless it was the weekend. So, it usually aired during that time, so I wouldn't watch much TV. Most of the TV I watched was after a certain time of day, or like certain times in the weekends. Sometimes it's more like a cannon where there's an initial explosion that sends out of the weapon. Grenade launchers don't have to be rocket propelled. Oh my god. The underbarrel grenade launcher isn't shooting rockets, it's shooting a live grenade out. Bazooka and a rocket launcher are the weapon in RPGs, and rockets are the ammo. So is a bazooka and a rocket launcher the same thing? Let's go to check. Oh man. Let's go here. My brain melt. Well, this was clearly the right way. We got a cutscene. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh no, Urshin. She got rocked by that like douchey Imperial soldier guy that we've encountered a couple times. Urshin. Oh no. It was the Imperial army. They came to the village. Damn. You just go with video games. The 6-barrel one that goes doot doot is a grenade launcher. The long one that goes is the RPG rocket launcher. That seems valid, yeah. Yeah, okay, no, hello. Rocket lobber is for when you want to explode something, but gently. It's another fine distinction there. Good to know. We'll have to keep track of that. You're reasonably certain the two are the same. Bazooka is a specific World War II model. Fascinating. But, I mean, come on, Cerberus. If you grew up in the 80s and 90s, you would know literally anything that shoots explosives is called a bazooka. That's what TV and movies taught us. Every single thing that shot an explosive was a bazooka in the 80s and 90s, and every single submachine gun was an Uzi. And every single handgun was a Glock. I don't know why. Because people are stupid. I don't know why. It's just really weird. You got your learning of bazookas from Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Very aristocratic version of that lesson. You started playing war games in the 2000s and they started getting anal about details. Fair. What? You mean, what happened to the people in the village? I was able to get them to hiding before the soldiers came, but Urshin... Urshin's a he now? Okay. He stayed behind to protect me. I thought Urshin was referred to as a she all this time. He's used up almost all of his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we can do to help him? Well, if I went back inside of him, that would give him enough energy to move around again. But there's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Does it mean Urshin will die? Oh, you can't make Nina cry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Were the female pronouns only for when Diaz is part of Urshin? It seems so. If you recall, and this was really confusing me for most of this playthrough, it seemed like whenever we talked to Urshin, she was relaying messages from someone else. So she would say something like, Urshin says this so-and-so, right? Like, Urshin says, you have to go here. Like, it always felt like we were talking to a go-between, or it was just a very weird, like, way of someone to talk in the third person or second person or whatever. But it does seem like this suit of armor was given some level of sentience and was relaying messages from Deus, who was trapped inside of it. So the suit of armor, if it was given some level of sentience, could identify itself as male or female or none, right? Or whatever. But they're all now using he to refer to Urshan, which is kind of confusing. Urshan referred to Urshan as a she. Others might have mistaken that as Urshan being a she, when Urshan referred to Deus as Urshan and she. Hence the confusion. I think I understand what you're saying, actually, yeah. The she may have come from the suit of armor saying, she says this, she says that. Everyone thought Urshan was referring to themselves. Yeah, that could be. The armor lacked a name and was referring to Deus as Urshan, hence the she. I'd be careful with those jokes, Cerberus. Some people don't appreciate those. Could be seen as making light of folks who are marginalized because they don't identify as what they visually present as. So I always warn caution about those kind of jokes. I know you didn't mean anything by it, don't worry. If I thought you meant something by it, you probably would have been timed out for the rest of the stream, so don't worry. I know you're just playing around, but I'm just letting you know, be careful with jokes like that. So, okay. I have no idea what Urshan would sound like if Urshan is a he. I've just been doing this, like, petulant lady voice-ish for Urshan, which ended up just being Deus anyway. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because I'm pretty sure Urshan doesn't die here. There's no way.
Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with.
How could you say that? How could you be so cold? Uh-oh.
Urshan is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshan. I am glad I had the chance to experience life.
Sounds pretty sentient to me. Oh. Oh, it's laughing at an inappropriate time again.
Ha, thank you, Urshan. Ha ha.
Uh-oh.
Was that an appropriate time to laugh?
No. The ghost sounds pretty solidly in the machine. Yeah, sound like I explained it better than I can there. Yeah, sound like I explained it in a very informative way. So if anyone was ever wondering why that attack helicopter joke wasn't seen as funny, that explanation right there, that sound like it has, is very, very good. Oh, Urshan died. No! No! Bring him back! Bring him back! Well, if the army's been here looking for us, it's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. Me too. Damn, Para, that goes hard. There goes Chunky's dead. Yeah.
You mean, do you think the army might do something to them?
Yeah. Especially if they think they know how to summon dragons. They absolutely would do something to them. We should probably go check on them in the morning. It can't hurt. And we can leave after that. But what if we just lead the army right to them? I'm very concerned about that. What if that's what happens? What if we do a stupid? We don't want to do a stupid. Man, the music here is so good.
Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. The army commander said they were looking specifically for the Yore dragon. Even if it means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. Tobias may be a dragon, but he is not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you. Understand?
Ooh. But thou must, Cerberus? Yeah. The chunky thing cracked you up so hard the first time you saw it. How you doing, Sakanako? How are you? I wonder when this game is going to let me roam around again.
Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back.
There's no response. Dude, they keep taking our teammates away, okay? Can we just not do that? Can I just have them? Can I just, like, have them? Bring them back! Where's the stairs? There they are. Off we go. Wait, is there anyone still in here? This was the inn and the shop. Or no, it wasn't the shop. Oh, you can still stay here. The book's still here. Okay. If you needed to. The armor never corrected anyone calling it Urshan, since it would have just interpreted that they were also referring to Dias. It's been an interesting experience of confusion, because it's like an identity. Like, it's kind of an exploration of identity, right? Because it's like, who is Urshan? Like, half the game, that's the question you're asking. Who is Urshan? What is Urshan? Why does it always call itself Urshan in the third person? Like it's Ricky Henderson or something. You've been replaying GTA 4 in one mission. There's a dead body in the back of the car, and the cutscene was like, okay, let's put the body in the trunk. And as you said that, the mission lets you resume control, and the body's still in the back seat. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Like when a game forces you to do something that's a bad idea. Similar to Peko? No, much different, because Peko never really talked, right, Motzi? Until literally the end of the game. It was like a big reveal, right? No, Urshan's been very vocal and weird and aggressive. Very distinctly different. You didn't know Ricky Henderson did that? What? Talked in the third person? Oh yeah, he was infamous for that. It drove people nuts. He was absolutely infamous for that. Nobody ever asked how is Urshan. Oh, it's so sad. I want to get out of these mountains, dang it. But it will have to wait. Willie Mays Hayes' character in Major League in context. Does he talk in the third person? If so, then he was emulating Ricky Henderson. I think he did say he was one of the inspirations for the character. That's the big point of the confusion. Urshan, according to the lexicon of the armor, is a word that means master or mistress. Right. Yeah, when an NPC says, it kind of sounds like master in the Imperial language. So whenever Urshan said Urshan, like Urshan said this, that actually translates to mistress said this. But since no one knew that word, they thought Urshan was the armor's name. True. Yo, RPG Gamer. First raid of the night. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you. Doing a little more Dynasty Warriors Origins. Nice. Hope you had a good time with the Musuo action. Let's make sure our skills are all... Yeah, we got Ebon Fire for Nina. That's going to be really good. We got Blitz for Cray. It's good with somebody with high max H hit points. Him, we didn't really get anything new yet. Not yet. That's alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go through this mountain pass. Three Bilbols. We've already like beat these before. Usually I just do charge, so. Hello, Moncappy. You love Muso? It's going well, Tam. We were just exploring like the concept of like Urshan and her/his weird identity, and finding out that Diaz was trapped inside of apparently him and created sentience in the armor as a result. Oh shit, Cray's confused. Feign swing? Alright. Well, we can fix this with a swift smack in the face. Wake up. There you go. That'll wake him up. Like, snap out of it. Boop. Give him a little bonk. Doo, 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 doo. You like science? Yeah, okay, no. Science is cool. I like all of the characters so far. They're all pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. Is this just a dead end? Yep, it is. The end is dead. Crawler? These are new. This bully sometimes uses air raid when fighting. The text is blue. That means you can learn it. I don't think we've learned that yet. I don't believe so. Crawler. Air raid. Yeah, we don't have that. Okay. Let's try and learn it. What is that Yane thing? What does that have? It has chlorine and rest, which we have both of those already. Stories that make use of linguistic confusion like that to create interesting plot twists is awesome to you. It can be done in a very compelling way, yeah, for sure. Yeah, what up, Talay? Why were PS games so iconic? Vertex snapping is iconic? Possible to forget those jittery graphics. I remember seeing that a lot in like Gran Turismo and like racing games. You would see that pretty commonly. Blah. Go on, teach us air raid. Sias learned it. Woo! Blah. Ow. He got bonked. He learned it. He learned it. He learned it. Let's see, what does it do? 4 AP, ranged attack versus 1, stuns enemy. That's pretty good, actually. Nice one shot. No more jumps. I don't want to get stunned. Nice, it missed. Damn. Nice crit, dude. All right. So for everyone coming in tonight or hasn't seen me play any RPGs or this game in particular, as always, this is how we do playthroughs like this. Don't spoil anything. Don't foreshadow. Do not tell me what to do. However, totally okay to talk about mechanics, advice, missable side quest, trivia, hints, tips, blah, 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 right? If you see me struggling with something or I might miss like a secret or something like that, feel free to ask me if I want to know. If I ask questions about like mechanical things or gameplay, just answer it. If you know, that's okay too. Treasure. Soul gem. Oh, I don't use those. It's not worth the slot. You'll have the initiative. Good. Good. Murder hobo. Another crit. Like to see that. The entire cast of this game is awesome. No duds at all. Right. That's how I felt about the last game too. The only problem with that was they didn't level with you if you didn't use them. So by the end of the game, I think Pekka was level 3 or 4 for me. There just was no reason, you know, to like grind somebody up unless you like grinding. What do we got here? Wisdom seed. Nice. That's a good find. It's a good find. It's an AP restore item. But yeah, this is my first playthrough of this in 26 years. I have notoriously bad ADHD memory, so it's effectively like a first playthrough. I don't remember anything about the story at all. It's a blank slate. I do know I will get one more character on the team, and I think I remember who it is, but absolutely no idea when and where. That's a story element that we'll find out as we play. Science is a speech impediment, not everyone understands him. Yeah, apparently he's supposed to be like drunk all the time in the Japanese version, but they changed it. Either way is fine, but I like the way they characterized him in this. I like that. I like that flaw they gave him. Am I going to TwitchCon? I can't afford it. Like, I even had someone offer to let me stay in their hotel free. And even with that, I'm like, flight, food, all those streams missed. I can't afford it. I just cannot. Unfortunately. So, yeah, I'll be missing it for the first time since, like... Well, I mean, my first one was 2023, so I went 3 years in a row, but I just can't do it this year. Money's just been way, 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 way too tight. Vertex snapping is pretty interesting. PS1 didn't use floating integers and used fixed point instead. So when 3D models move, they basically snap to each vertex. I understand what you're saying. There was basically no fractional numbers and like coordinate locations. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used Paco before. Boop, boop, boop. The UI of the stat screen kind of hints at total number of party members. Right, yeah, UI spoiler. At this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. Like, I'd basically have to have, like, $2,000 plus to mysteriously drop into my bank account for me to be able to justify TwitchCon, right? Like, it's not gonna happen. And it's okay. It's okay. I'm doing my best. I'm doing the best job that I can. So yeah, I had to turn down like panel offers and stuff. It's like heartbreaking. This really sucks, dude. I hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. Me too. Nina, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but you've got to remember, Urshan was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. I don't know, it seemed pretty sentient. Whether it began as a suit of armor, it didn't end that way. Yo, Tam, thanks for 100 bits, man. Thank you. The secondary effect of that was 3D environments looked great on PC and then had problematic holes when they reported PC1. Interesting. I wonder how many devs didn't understand that distinction. Like, or restriction. Limitation. I guess it'd be a limitation, right? Thanks, Tam. Thanks for 100 bits. Boop, 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 boop. What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean that the Urshan we knew never existed? Ooh, existentialism. I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I do like that this is touching on that. Like, was Urshan alive? Is basically the core issue that they're talking about right now. Was Urshan alive? I'm sorry, what am I talking about? We've got the people from the village to worry about. Conflicted priorities as well. You can only make it work if you use miles for your flight. Make your meals be proton bars, ramen, media room food. Need your ticket covered by doing panels, etc. in a cheap room. Otherwise it doesn't math out. Yeah. Yeah, everything has to line up. It's just too much this year. Looks like Nina's getting a little worked up. I guess I can't blame her. I kind of know how she feels, I guess. You guess? I wonder, where did the Urshan we knew go? Is it a different place from where we go when we die? Oh, man.
During the war, a lot of people died. There was no time to grieve.
That's sad. That's pretty sad, man. I mean, Moncampy Tlay just explained it in detail in chat. Ooh, just read it. It says right there. All right, rest up and save. He was alive to me. Right. You know what's interesting? This whole thing about Urshan, this may become relevant in our lifetime, possibly. Like when we have to start considering something alive. Isn't that crazy?
I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this. An animated suit of armor. Something that shouldn't even be alive.
As far as I'm concerned, it was. Turing Test, Dark Max. Great games. I played the first one. Excellent game. I should play the second. Am I mixing that up? I always mix up Turing Test and Talos Principle, but I did play both. Hoping we get Data and not Skynet. You hear that, Mira Featherbender? Make sure your robot turns into Data, not Skynet. Indeed, that was a limitation of Distractors missing chat. Yeah, there you go. You got it. You got it. If it shoots rocket fists instead of constantly asking me to use Copilot, I'll consider it. I think that's a valid distinction, yeah. You'd rather have Cosmos than either Data or Skynet. Can't agree with that. Can't agree with that.
Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end that it can be said to be beautiful.
Okay. Data only, no lore. Yeah. None of him. Oh no! Screams! Wait, that means I didn't get to save. Oh, okay, save. I like that we woke up to Nina screaming and we're like, oh, I gotta write in my book first. Hold on, wait up. Everybody just give me a minute. I gotta write in the book. Are we being attacked? Why is Nina screaming? Damn it! I knew it. Oh shit, it's her.
You're Tobias, aren't you? I am Ursula of the Faux Imperial Army.
Oh dear.
We know you are the Yore Dragon. You will come with us now.
No?
What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear, if you've harmed even one of them, I'll...
What are you talking about?
Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Urshan. That tells me all I need to know about you.
Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Why is she telling him that? Just let us go there and make sure they're all right, please. Desperate gamble to try and ensure their safety. Abandoned village. She actually agreed. Probably because she may have secondary orders to find them. Ah, this guy. Not him again. When do we get to stab this guy in the balls?
Ursula? I don't believe it. The Yore Dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, eh, little dragon?
What are you doing here, Captain Rasso?
I don't know how to do her voice. You sure it'll happen eventually? I hope so. Yeah, he's very punchable like August, yeah. Very much the same level of like arrogance and ignorance. So one of the worst combinations possible. willful ignorance and arrogance. Definitely the most punchable type of person. Oh, what's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? She like one of the Windrunners? She got a raccoon tail. The Windrunners is like a whole range of different like animal people, right? I wonder if it says on like the wiki. Let's see. Let's see. It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say which part of clan she's from on the wiki. So I have no idea. Bam, bam. Well, alright then. That'll be a mystery. Can't wait to punch this pompous toady. She's one of the animal tribe people? Yeah. I just don't know which one.
What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon as per orders.
I've been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them?
Well, gee, let me think.
Oh no. Did he hurt these people? Ah, shit.
I just asked them where I might find the dragon.
You would use force against innocent women and children? Oh, that... He made a mistake. He made a mistake. Agreed, Darkins. The fact you want to hurt him so much means he's a well-made bad guy? Yes. He is. Nordico, I have no idea. I don't really know how many bosses it has. I don't really keep track of that, so I don't know. This is my first time playing it in 26 years, so I have no idea. Yo, what's up, you know? How are you? How you doing?
What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing.
You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How could you say such a thing?
How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. How dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once. Don't think you can talk down to me like that.
I need to see the protagonist beat this guy's ass.
Oh, look at this scary dragon. Come on, boy. Don't be afraid. Show me what you can do.
What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire.
You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. Figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean.
Oh, man.
Come on now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing.
Oh, there's that thing again. We get to beat this thing's ass again. I hope. 11 when you see principal people on the opposing side, yeah. Like General Leo, right? She's a grass runner, but no clear indication of which clan she's part of. Ah. Grass runners are canines? She doesn't seem like a dog or a wolf of some kind. She looks like she has a raccoon tail. Let's see. This monster is invulnerable as long as it has its shield. Okay. So let's try and break its shield. Try snap, maybe we'll lower its defense. 0! Yeah, it did say invulnerable, as long as he has a shield. I don't think its defense lowered. Jab. Oh, come. Oh, this is a scripted battle. Are you kidding me? This is the most scripted ass shit I've ever seen. Like, really? What was I supposed to do there? Gosh. Let's give it an ebb and fire. 0. That looks awesome, actually. 0. Yeah, okay, scripted loss. Well, that seemed like a wasted turn on its part. This is different music, isn't it, actually? Momo from 3. She was a grass runner, yeah. She looked like a rabbit. Or like a mouse or something. Some kind of like rodent or rabbit style creature. Yom is awesome? Who's Yom? Which character was Yom? Is that the clown nose guy? Part of you hopes it's a game over? Is that the part of you that wants to see the world burn, Belvin? Is it that part? Do 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 do. Yom is the general pursuing Fulu, the clown nose guy. Gotcha. I have a hard time taking him seriously because they gave him such a like an exaggerated caricature of a nose. This definitely just feels like scripted loss. Do 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 do. Okay. I mean, there's not much we could do here. Just wait to lose. Grass runners seem to run the gamut of mirroring traits from at least dogs, foxes, rabbits, tigers, and wolves. Oh, Ursula could be fox, right? With that tail of hers. She could be fox. I bet that's what it is. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Kaiser! Oh, that's definitely a scripted dragon power. Oh, new dragon form. Looks the same. But it has 3,000 hit points. Kaiser breath. Oh, I gotta see. Dude, look at this. Jesus, man. Where's he going? Hey, Madison, hello. Okay, Bahamut Zero. Yeah, exactly. That's badass, though. Oh, man. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, he did damage to it. A lot of damage to it. Its shield is destroyed. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. She has raised dead, but it can fail. So, hold on here. I do have ammonia. 7. Let's get Sias back up. Oh, I didn't get to choose. He's out of control. I don't control him right now. Yeah, everybody was on the same brain right there about Bahamut Zero. Oh my god, Madison. You wish scripted lost battles were winnable? Same. Just make the scripted lost cutscene. All armor and 1 HP. It's definitely that vibe. I asked for Rye. This is so cool. I don't like the dragon system in this as much as 3. But these attacks, the breath attacks the dragons have in this game are way more impressive than the ones in 3. Damn. Okay. Good job, Tobias. You rocked that thing's face. Who did it better, Kaiser Form or Bahamut Zero? That's a good question. That's hard to say. When you one-hit kill the boss with a single tap but end up bleeding out on the ground 10 seconds later. How do you aim when you're in lower Earth orbit? It's a great question as well. Poor Cray. He didn't get any credit because he was dead. 3,600 experience is good. Size leveled. Dude, look at his stats. I think he may have gained 2 levels. 8 AP, 51 hit points, 6 power, 5 defense, 7 agility, 6 wisdom. Either that or level 20 is just the stat stick of a level. Nina's 22, 7 AP, 3 power, 3 defense, 4 agility, 7 wisdom. That was also a very good level for her. Aurum and Flame Sword. We got a new sword. Oh, it's my favorite kind of loot is new equipment. An RPG.
He's out of control.
Gee, I wonder why, dipshit. I hate that guy so much I don't even remember his name. That's how I'm justifying it.
Jazz, get him.
Mess him up. That guy totally earns everything coming his way.
Good.
Good. I know. Oh. Whoa, we just cratered this place. What about the freaking villagers? Oh no, I hope we didn't kill them. They may have already been dead. What are you doing? Arrest them. I don't think they want to go up against that. Yeah, go ahead, arrest me. Oh, shit! Oh my god, dude. That was badass. Whoa. Why, you... That was the most wicked backhand of all time. You don't belong here. Your orders are void. We have a space dragon. Yeah. I think she's struggling. Oh, whoa, look at that portrait. He's definitely like rage mode right now. He's completely lost his faculties. That's awesome. She's in a bad position right now. Whoa, dude. They even voiced that. Look at him, dude. He looks insane. She picked the wrong fight. This is a wrong fight to pick. Tobias, stop. Damn, Nina. Remember when they said about the live streams being intertwined? That anyone that gets swept up in the stream of someone's who's as big as a dragon is inevitably linked to them? If Nina wasn't here, watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. If Nina wasn't here, what would he have done? And for the first time... Little money. Go faster! When looking at a dragon, yes, I felt afraid. It's pretty terrifying. This game is doing a better job of making the powers of the Dragon Clan terrifying, more than the other 3 games have. Chapter 3. We made it to Chapter 3. Very good. Excellent. You like the portrayal of Kaiser, something he struggles to control? Well, that happens in Breath of Fire 3 as well. If you don't use the right gene combination, you just go out of control. It's extremely dangerous to use. You have to use the exact right gene combination or you have no control of the Kaiser Dragon. Well, what are you still doing around here? We're back in the village with Folu. It's the husky from earlier. Oh, him screaming? Oh no. When your silent pro tag gets a portrait, you know shit's going down. If not for Nina, they would be redrawing maps. Yeah. Absolutely correct. What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested so that you could get away. She means anything to you. You gotta get out of here. Get! If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go on, get! You got Ivory Bangle. That's all I can do for you. There'd be an old shrine, like a sanctum on the other side of the woods. I hear that if he goes inside it, it leads to some town or something somewheres. Ivory Bangle? What is that? Let's take a look. Whoa! Restores 30 HP every step and 150 every turn. I kind of like that better than the dragon tier. Especially since healing with him was a bit of an issue the last time. Dude, I want an Ivory Bagel, Monty. Let's go. Let's hit up New York and get an Ivory Bagel. This game had a much more mature touch to the story. I like that they're more exploring more of the absolute terrifying nature of just how powerful the dragons are. Hey, Diseased, how you doing today? This is awesome. Like, we won't have status immunity anymore, sadly, but recovering every... Like, this will basically solve our healing problems, for the most part. Like, I'm really happy they gave us this. It's excellent. Still enamored by Anno 1800? Hell yeah, dude. Glad that you found your current interest. All right. I don't know for sure, but if you get through the forest, you should be able to get away. He won't let me past. Yeah. He's right. If we stay, they all get in trouble, and the woman who sacrificed herself to save us, then that sacrifice would be in vain. Something's here. Listen. You hear that? It stopped. Oh, what's that? There. There it is again. Whoa! Perhaps because of the influence of your aura, it appears to have become fond of you. Okay. What the hell? That's really weird. I'm not complaining, but that's kind of funny. I'm a little spun around here. Is there anything to this? Might see if you can reach out to Ubisoft Blue Byte. Is that who made it? For the shout out that eluded the West for not telling how long. Russo's robots are named after Joy Mech Flight, a Nintendo-made fighting game from 1993. Wow. No kidding. That is definitely an obscure callback. That's cool. I would have never known that. Is there anything to this thing following me right now, or is it just kind of a flavor? Like, do I have to lure this thing somewhere? Or is it just wants to hang out because it wants to hang out? Is this character you're playing as now the other half of the Dragon God? Yes. So the interesting thing is that the summoning was imperfect. They didn't know how to do it correctly. So there's two theories that I had, but I think that this first theory is the correct one. The summoning happened centuries ago, but it was imperfect and it split this dragon into two. Because this is Folo, the first emperor of the current Imperial Empire from like centuries ago, right? But then the other half didn't appear until centuries later, right? In the desert, which is our main character. So I think that's what happened. Like, not only did the summoning not summon the Dragon God to one point, but also in one point in the world, but also it didn't summon it to one time in the world. Because the other theory would just be, oh, the summon recently happened and sent Folo back in time, but that would create a time paradox. Because if they sent him back in time and then he founded the Empire, then the Empire wouldn't have been there to summon him in the first place, right? It wouldn't work that way. Yo, what's up, Neo? Thanks for 95 months. They want treats? I don't have any. Alright, I don't think anybody knows what the hell this thing's for, so I'm just going to disregard it. It doesn't seem to have any purpose. It's really weird. So let's continue. Thank you, Neo, man. We saw your picture in Bearshare earlier. Alright, we're going here to the Sanctum. Biggie. It's a little Biggie. It's a little Biggie. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into proffering unto it that which it would otherwise be unable to have. He's back! Oh, 'twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me? Snort. Snort. What? What dost thou and thy earnestness attempt to do? Oh! What the? It's hurting itself. Look at the blood squirting out. Hold Enow. Enow? What does that Enow mean? I've never seen that word before. It's moving the slab. Aww. What the hell, dude? Dude, his power is so weird. Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? Why indeed? It's the old English for enough? You went back to see the reactions, Floof, and then the Husky topic got brought up. Oh yeah, with the video. No, when they summoned him, he was incomplete, right, Cerberus? They explained it yesterday. So they summoned him because they wanted him to basically unite all of the countries in one empire, right? Which he did. He became the first emperor. But since he was incomplete, he didn't have enough power to stick around. He had to go into hibernation because he was too weak to last long enough, right? To stay. So he had been in hibernation for centuries. Literally centuries. Until the beginning of this game. The events of this game. Thank you, Nick, for 201 bits. Thank you so much. Ooh, we should put TTS on that one. That one doesn't have TTS, does it? It should. It should. That should have TTS. Let me make sure that it does. Copy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it doesn't. There we go. Save. And then this one. Oh, it probably won't work on this one. Yeah, well, because it doesn't have text. Okay, cool. That one will have TTS now. You say you may have my bits, but you will not have my ball. Don't worry, I don't want your ball. You can keep that. You can keep that. It would appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river current. Interesting he says that. That's literally what the lady from yesterday explained to us. Maybe that's why that lady that was helping him felt so compelled to do so. There may be some kind of like, not mental domination, but like persuasion, like unconscious persuasion happening just by being in proximity with him. Verily, a river, for it is not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself. This is a real test of TTS. I gotta put a delay on it, don't I? Thank you. Thank you. We got a hype train. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How long is this sound? 4 seconds? Okay. Delay. Boop. 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 Now it should work. And the TTS won't talk on top of the message. Thank you, Darkins, for 201 bits. Level 2 hype train.
Where are all the men that work here bald?
Delay test.
Yay! Delay test. Thank you, Nick, for 201 bits. Darkins, thank you for 201 bits.
No!
Go in here. Go in here. It's supposed to be a serious moment that, why are all the men that work here bald? Folo is an Eastern type of appearance name. It speaks Old English, probably due to localization. If I had to guess, he probably was given some kind of like Chinese sounding accent in the original Japanese script, because the faux empire seems very heavily inspired by Chinese culture, from what I can tell. Bald Twitch streamers are part of the endless. I see, Cerberus. Well, hi, Mog. What's the Moggy want? Look, there's a little man here. There's a little man. Hey, buddy. You want to pet that Mog? Hey, you good boy. Let me get your ear. Okay. No, he's not sure right now. There you go, bud. There you go. Let's get the Moggy. Let's get the Moggy.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
They spoke an older Japanese dialect. Could have, yeah. Could have. Yeah, I don't know. Not knowing Japanese myself, I have no way of verifying. Yes, give you the scritches. He's a handsome dude. He's a handsome little dude. Good boy. He's being a good boy right now. We want the ear? Okay. Why are your ears bothering you so much, kitty? Poor guy. How do we clean your ears, Monk? How do we do that? He's a silly dude. 2 minutes on the hype train. If we get to level 5 or higher, I'll show Yoshitaka Amano art book. Japanese uses very formal form of Japanese that uses a lot of the royal we and other language patterns associated with nobility and archaic. Ye Olde English was the closest they could to replicate it in English. It works. I think it works. What are you doing, little man? Is it too many pets now? Are you overstimulated? Yeah, see the paw. He swatted. He said no more. No more pets. No more petting. Okay, Mog. Do you want to play? Yeah, that's your controller. Good boy. You want space on the desk? You can sit there. What does Mog want? Mog wants me to not stand up. That's what Mog wants. Nice. Big stretch. You gonna stand in front of chat? Is that what you're gonna do? Okay. How old is Mog? 7. The ads are done, Moggy. Whoa! What the hell, dude? Holy! I can't remember the last time we saw that one. Well, that's the level 5 hype train. Holy crap, Nick. Thank you for 5,000 bits. It's been a very long time since I've seen that alert. Wow. Grandia 1 and 2 got the votes. That's a big bump for them, too. Thank you. What's up, Vital? How's it going? Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is very helpful. Is there treasure? Come on, treasure. Mog's laying down now. He's laying down. He's chilling hard. Oh boy. The bears. There's a treasure chest. We don't need to pick up the treasure chests. No, he's not messing with the keyboard today. Cyclops. Dude, look at the sprite on that. Wow. That looks awesome. And of course, we go back to the most badass combat music. Cyclops has Risky Blow, Blitz, and Spirit Blast. I don't know Spirit Blast. Use when its club is broken. Yo, Cerberus, thank you for the 50 bits. How do I break his club? Oh, it got me with the Risky Blow. Still alive. Did anyone know how to break his club? What if we guard? Maybe it just breaks if he uses it enough. It broke! We might be able to learn this ability now. 2.5 minutes on the hype train, which Nick just skyrocketed with the 5,000 bits. My God, man, thank you. He's just hitting me with his nub. He's hitting me with his stubby. Spirit Blast, we learned it. Let's go. Parry. I parried it. What does it even do? Special. Attack versus one target. Ignores defense. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Man, I was still alive. Yeah, he thinks he's Goku Sendoba. That's right. 827. Ouch. How many hit points does this have? What the heck, man? I like this freaking ivory charm a lot. Mm-hmm. 2,800 experience, strength seed. What does that do? If this was Dragon Quest, then it would increase your strength permanently. But this is not Dragon Quest. Raises power, effect lasts until next rest. A temporary buff. Interesting. Oh, I got spun around here. Oh yeah, there's that treasure that I wasn't gonna get. I don't remember if I came from this way. What is this? I definitely did not. Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon? One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. Chrism? You got the water gem dragon crystal. You gain the power of the serpent. It's like Chrism from the last game. I gotta use the eraser. I was gonna use the pencil eraser, but you might be right. Oh my god. Status. There he is. Astral, Tyrant, and Serpent. Tyrant and Serpent are both new. All right, chat. Thank you for the big hype train. Wow. Was that an all bits hype train? 1 sub and 5,653 bits. That's big support. Diaz is a Gaz? I don't know what a Gaz means, so I don't know how to answer that. I've never seen that word. The eraser. Y'all want to see that art book? You can see that art book now? Are you a Gaz? I still don't know what that word means, so I don't know how to answer that. Vapor instead of a crystal? Did you mean to say gas? Maybe. This is going to be difficult to do the art book right now. Because this. Because this right here. Mog. I can't even see chat anymore. Damn it, kitty. Hold on.
You wanna pet that Mog?
You got auto-corrected by your French tablet. Oh, okay. I was very confused. I did not know what you were talking about.
You wanna pet that Mog?
All right, hold on here. Hold on, chat. He's mogging the camera right now. He is. Little scamp.
Hold on.
Come on.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm trying to like do this with him blocking everything. It's not easy. Yo, what up, Flair? How's it going? What is this? Oh, I forgot about this. Look, it's got this in here. That's pretty cool. What are you doing, Mog? Look at him. This cat. Oh yeah, this has the DVD, illustrated biography. And then Terra in that Magitech armor. I gotta take that out. That's badass. Look at this. That is awesome. That is so cool. Your cat likes to lick plastic wrap? A lot of them do. Certificate of authenticity. Who's this? Who's this? It doesn't say. This is freaking awesome. Is this? Look at this. Kind of reminds me of Odin, but that horse is missing 2 legs, so I don't think so. Is it Vampire Hunter D? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot Amano was connected to that. Mog, can you not get slobber on this stuff, please? Goofy cat. You're such a weird cat, Mog. All right, so that was just like one of the foldouts in here. But there's the actual book proper that I said I would show you. And I'm gonna do my best with this cat blocking me. This will not be easy. What, you want to inspect this too? He's licking the book. I guess cats like new book smell. Why are you doing that? Oh, good boy. Why is he being so nice right now? What has gotten into you?
I want to lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
Nom, nom, nom. No more touch. There. The paws come out.
What a majestic creature.
Karsha? I have that game. I haven't played it yet. Well, here's the cover. Some of you will recognize that. Right there. That's pretty cool. Look at Mog. Can you not lick the book? God damn it. That's how you know it's owned by a cat owner. It just has random lick slobber on it. Freaking goof. You saw that piece in an Amano art exhibit last month? Whoa, what is this from? It's a novel painting he did. What's the name of it? Doesn't say, but it looks badass. That's Mog's book now. That's true. Look at that. That's awesome.
What a majestic creature.
Oh, that's so cool. Let's see what other art I can find in here. A lot of this is like biographical, so it doesn't have art on every page. Maybe it does. But it's better to just cherry pick and show you some things. Here's some art from Final Fantasy 1. Fighting an Ochu, a dragon, and some landscape art. Let me show you this. This is so cool. Concept art from Final Fantasy 1 there. Rendering of a foreign land. And then look, there's the Ochu and a dragon. Some very deadly enemies in Final Fantasy 1. You don't want to mess with those. Super cool. Let's see what else is in there. Did I poke you on accident? You okay, buddy? I accidentally poked the Mog with the book. Whoa, what is that? Oh, this is where you fight Tiamat. Dude, look at this. This is where you fight Tiamat in Final Fantasy 1. Remember you have to go in that tower in the desert and then it warps you up here in this like abandoned like ancient technological civilization? That's badass. Mirage Tower. Yes, 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 yes. I don't remember the name of the second half. Flying Fortress? That's it. So cool, man. Oh, this is cool. There's his sketch of Tiamat and then the actual sprite. Look at this. This is such a cool... It shows exactly how they did it. Look at that. Comparison between Amano's Tiamat sketch and its transformation into pixels. They did a really good job turning that sketch into pixel art. Like, they did a very good job. Like, limited color palette, limited resolution, and they pulled it off. It's really nice. That's badass. Mog, go take a nap. You cute pain in my ass. Go take a nap somewhere. Kitty. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Let's see, let's find some more stuff. There's a lot actually in here. I'm just trying to cherry pick because Mog is making it very difficult. Like I'm having to like hover the frickin' book over and around him without dropping it on him. Dang kitty. Whoa. Final Fantasy 3. It's a full page one. Mog likes Amano artwork. You knew he was a cool cat. He's pretty cool. Look at that. It's from Final Fantasy 3. Original 3, so NES. And then look at this. Another comparison. The sketch of Chaos and then a rendering of it. I think it's Chaos. Yeah. The final boss of Final Fantasy 1. The sketch and then the actual sprite. That's so cool. Oh, thank God, Mog. All right, this will be a little easier now that he finally jumped out of the way. This character looks like Go-Go. But I don't think he is. Look at his character, chat. It looks like Go-Go. Doesn't that look like Go-Go? I thought Go-Go's first appearance was Final Fantasy V. Amon? Amon. So I still have to play 3, so. What is this? Artwork representing Cain, Rosa, and Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. Oh, he did his own Game Boy Micro design. Wow. Look. Look at the design on the Micro. That looks awesome. You need it? I know, right? You saw that at the exhibition, Boz? Hell yeah, dude. This is dope. All right, one more. This is, I think, from... Is this from 6? 5. Final Fantasy 5. Oh, yeah, I see it. You might have bought one with that art on it. Did you really? That's cool. Final Fantasy 5, look at that. I think that's Ferris's ship. You just need her little sea monster buddy. What was that thing called? 5. Again, this is Final Fantasy 5. It says 5 on here. Sildra, yeah. You never saw the point of the Micro, but if you had a mono art on it, you would have reconsidered. Yeah. Yeah, this is Ferris's boat. And then it's Bart's, Ferris, Lena, and Kryl. I don't think Galoof was on this painting. I think it was Kryl. Yeah, I don't see Galoof. Because they always drew Ferris kind of andro a little bit. Like she had masculine features in the concept art. So Galoof wasn't in that picture. It was Kryl and Lena, and then the really tall person in the back with the coat, that was Ferris. Like that's part of like the story too in 5. Like some people are surprised when they find out Ferris's gender. All right, that was pretty cool. We'll have to look at that one again sometime. Galoof? Yeah, Galoof's awesome. I like Galoof. All right. Sildra. Yeah, Sildra was the sea monster. Yeah. Sildra was cool. Ferris is very mass-coded in the game. She didn't think being the only woman in a pirate band was good for pirate business, so she presented as masculine the whole game. And back in 93, no one cared. Right. Yeah. It's true. Even the early job sprites for Ferris don't make it obvious. Right. Yeah, that's true. That is also true. So we got a new dragon power, Serpent. But I noticed he also had a second new one. So that's interesting. What's the title of that book? I don't remember. I don't remember. I didn't look at the title. These things are pretty easy, so... Spirit Blast ignores defense. That might be good on these, actually. because they have very high defense. It was in my hand. Yeah, I was looking at the inside of it, not the title of it. It ran away. Oh no. Yeah, man, I'm ADHD. Like, I don't know what you expect from me, but having a working memory is not a reasonable expectation. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know if I've ever known the title of the book. All right, where does this take me?
Where does this take me?
To a ledge? Okay. Flair found it. Nice. Good job, Flair. You know, Final Fantasy V came out today, there'd be a million YouTube videos squawking about Square going woke without them ever touching a game. Yeah, it's all like brainwashed idiocy and bot shit, basically. It's like, anytime I see stuff like that, if I have the capability of blocking that person, I do. So I never have to see their crap again. It's the easiest way to go about it. I'm extremely quick to block people on the internet, on any platform I'm on, if they even spread so much as a shred of stupidity. Soma. Okay, let's save the game before we go in this Soma location. You don't give that BS any oxygen when it craves and what you ain't feeding that fire. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Sagat? How's it going? Soma. All right, let's go to Soma. I'll give you the red pill. Don't worry, you get the purple pill. We mix them both together and then force you to be the guinea pig. Morph. We fought one of these before and we just one-shot it. Yeah, these are easy. I don't know what their point is. But we get to hear the music. You want the green pill? We haven't made one of those yet. You'll have to do that yourself. Make sure you let us know when you do, though. It was a 500 print limited edition run. Jesus. I wish I know who got that for me. It was an anonymous throne gift for a birthday a few years back. But they wanted to be anonymous. So I was like, all I could do was thank them when it happened, if they were listening in chat. It was really nice of them. It's an awesome book. Oh, did they do a reprint of it, Kino? Nice. That's good to hear. I'm glad they did that. Let's see. Anything around this corner? Just something blocking our way. Okay. Every time you play this game, you forget how hard Folo Aura farms. Aura farms. The assassin uses disembowel, then target to finish off enemies. I don't think I have disembowel. Let's see. Oh, his name's not Assassin, it's Shadow. Okay. I don't even know if I have target. Hold on. There it is. 75% chance to use on even numbered turns. Weird. One sec. There we go. So it has target and disembowel. Okay. Let's get rid of these bandits. You like the shades? Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, he ran away. Damn. I didn't even get a chance to learn nothing from him. Yeah, these are my blue blockers, so I don't get ocular migraines. Don't feed the trolls has long been a rule of yours? Yeah. Not only do I not feed them, I make sure I never see them again. So I'm quick to ban people on Twitter, Blue Sky, Reddit, whatever, Instagram, Discord, Twitch, you know. Twitch is especially effective because of shared ban lists. Anyone that I share ban lists will be able to see mod notes if they encounter that person from me, and vice versa. I see theirs, right? Let me look up what this treasure is to see if it's worth saving for the other team, because the other team can usually pick this stuff up. But I don't know if it's like restores all HP to one target. It's a super vitamin. I'll just leave it there. I'll leave it there. Reminds you of Morpheus. Yeah, I get that a lot. This is the coolest play as an overpowered character for a while you've seen. Yes, same. Abnerdo, thanks for raiding. What's up, Amber? I got target from Redcap? Okay. So then who did I give it to then? I don't remember who I gave it to. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. It's alright. Yeah, how was your stream, Amber? Thanks so much. Tell your joke. If you laugh, you will follow. No. This isn't a Dance Monkey dance stream. I don't need your follow that bad. You can follow if you want or not. It doesn't make any difference to me. Folo's battle intro animation condenses more aura in one single pivot than some entire pieces of media have in their entire cast. Dude, he's like terrifying. He's like straight up terrifying. You also get the Meridia? Oh, I'm sorry you get the ocular migraines. You haven't really figured out the trigger yet. For me, it was eye strain. It was definitely eye strain. In my research of ocular migraines, it was most commonly associated with eye strain and dehydration. Those are the two most common triggers that I could find. That doesn't mean that they're the only ones, though. But in your case, I would look into getting 99% blue blocking glasses and just try them out. They don't have to be anything but that. They don't have to be corrective or anything like that. But if you already have those and they don't work, then, you know, try hydrating more. And if you've tried that too, both of those, then I don't know. Then I don't really know. Played Silk Song Act 3 for the first time in a while. It took you a minute to remember what to do. I had to stop playing that game because Act 3 got so frustrating. It was the game is amazing. It's just like I generally will only I'll play it only on my days off, right? And on my days off, it's like stressful to play Act 3 in that game. It's like brutally difficult. Where are we going here? Where is this leading us? It's leading us to Bilbaos and Morphs. Alright. We fought these before. Oh, right. These are the things that do blitz. These things suck. Two of them at once, especially. It's not good. Don't do it again. Alright, cool. We should be alright. Thanks again, Amber. Could have rated anyone you picked us. I appreciate you. You also get them, Tam? It's rare and it doesn't affect you much. For me, it's the like blind spots, like the blobby scintillating auras, I guess they're called. Then I also get disorientation. So I start to slur my speech a little more and I stutter more, and then instant fatigue, like instant exhaustion. It's like a light switch. It's kind of wild.
'Tis quiet here. Indeed, almost unnaturally so. Hold! What is this sense of foreboding that assails me?
What indeed? Oh man, this is the Carronade, isn't it? This is freaky. Could be eye strain radio, yeah. I have to avoid flashing lights because they cause eye strain. Like, severe flashing lights can trigger them in me. You've been playing on your second save file for quite a while and you're still in Act 2 on that one. Ah. You got your prescription blue light blocking glasses from Zelul. You don't know what percent they are, though. Cool. Yeah, where I got these from was Zenny, and you can get them prescription, too, if you want. You didn't even know you got them until I mentioned what happened when one happens? I bet a lot of people that have gotten them have no idea what was happening, right?
Has the sacrifice been properly prepared?
Yes, Lord, you know, we can proceed at any time.
Excellent.
That poor gal. She's the one I think that saved Folo. They took her to be a sacrifice in the Carronade. It requires human sacrifice to fire it. That's the ammunition. How messed up is that?
You may fire when ready, General Yom.
Prepare the carronade. Targets.
How do they know exactly where he is?
The southern continent, the Soma Forest.
Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That is some twisted levels of corruption. It requires human sacrifice to fire this weapon. That whole forest is going to be cursed and destroyed. It's going to be full of this, like, necromantic mist that, like, congeals and creates monsters and, like, poisons people to death.
Carronade armed.
Okay, Clown Nose. This is kind of overkill. I think they're that scared of the first Emperor. They clearly do not want to relinquish their power to him.
Fire!
Whoa. Dude, this game really goes all out on the visuals. Good combination of 2D and 3D. They did a very good job.
What is this malefic presence?
Time to go.
'Tis a hex.
Oh! How did they know exactly where he was? It was a bullseye. There they are. Look at that. This whole place is completely ruined.
The mortals would use this against us?
Oh, damn. Throwing up blood.
A weapon so powerful that simply using it does place them in jeopardy? Verily, their folly is greater than even I had thought.
Yeah, no kidding. What is that? What is that? Now he's laughing. Why is he laughing? Evil laughter? Wahaha? Someone sold him out, tipped him off. Could be. You might be right. Sounds like we're back to Tobias. Yep. Nina saved him and probably anyone else that was a bystander. We got Ursula tied up. I mean, you gotta. She was trying to capture us. Now she's our prisoner. If a dragon can snipe a guy from lower orbit, then they can shoot a magic cannon halfway around the world. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. If one, then the other, yeah. How is he?
He's back to normal.
He's sleeping for now.
What are you planning on doing with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire?
Is that all you Imperial types can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you.
Is that so?
Look at that petulant countenance on her. She does not believe a word anyone is telling her.
I've heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details.
So? Nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Rasso did, huh? Torturing innocent people? And the way he was chasing after Tobias and baiting him like that? It's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon.
Cray, I've been thinking about what happened. We all saw how Tobias lost control like that.
Yeah.
I wonder, is it because he's not whole? Ooh, that's a good question. That was the bell Mami was wearing that landed by him? Oh shit, that's why it sounded familiar. She did walk around with a bell, you're right. Dude, I bet Folo wants to burn that whole empire to the ground now. Holy crap. That's my current theory. He's probably going to go on an absolute, like, revenge rampage. I mean, maybe because of that, he's, I don't know, unstable or something? So maybe if he were to meet with the other Tobias, the one in the Empire.
Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Tobias over to the Empire?
No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. Ooh. Theory on the Carronade is that you aim for a general area and the hex is homing on the living when close. An interesting theory as well, Hardy. Maybe. Not only did they hex the forest, he knows who they used to do it. Right. Yeah, that's some serious motivation for him to do something like that. Now, obviously I don't remember what happens in this game at all. So that's part of why we're playing it again, to see how this unfolds. But my current theory is he's going to go on an absolute warpath. We were told that it is Tobias' destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Well, we still need to find the dragons, though. Otherwise, he'll basically be absorbed and cease to exist. Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to go fight with you anymore, will we?
Well, I guess you've got a point.
Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. There's just one thing. What are we going to do about her? Size! What? Oh! He cut the ropes. I thought he was going to execute her.
It's not...
It's not what?
It's not good to just tie up women.
Okay, dude. Oh, man.
Right.
Anyway, let's get back to check. You think Tobias can move, Nina? Don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? My name is Ursula. Yeah. Yeah, Sias is cool. He definitely has surprised me more than anyone else on the team. Because it's always the quiet types that do the unexpected, right? And he's definitely done that. All right, we got a new sword. Let's see what it does. It's weaker than what I have. It's lighter, much lighter, and it hits twice. That's just a big upgrade. The only downside of it being it's fire element, so if we fight something that absorbs or resists fire, we'll have to swap. I don't believe I found anything else. of note. We did get all these wards, right? They're just resistance, though, but it's nice that we got one of each now. That's pretty cool. Okay. Tobias has the Kaiser Dragon now, which seems dangerous to use if he's gonna lose control. It seems pretty risky. Shall we? Let's go back in this location just to see if there's anything here, because we didn't actually get to explore any of it. Oh, there's enemies here. Interesting. Last Resort Kaiser. That's what it feels like, right? Tree Ann. Large amount of HP. Use it to practice combos on. Okay, that's interesting. Tree Ann. No skills. It's kind of interesting that it's like literally like use this for combos. There's 6 of them. What could we do here? What's the order after wind? Wind is then water, right? Is it wind then water? And then after water's earth? Is that correct? Are they doing wordplay with Trian and train? Train? Yeah, they could be. Let's see if we can't get that. Cyclone. And then we want water, right? So Ice Blast. And then Earth. So we could do Stone Pillar or Rock Blast. Not like it matters, but at that point. Wind, water is lightning. Okay, let's see what happens. Didn't even combo. Damn it, Nina. I hate that it's RNG. They comboed. You comboed with Cray. Tempest. Tempest. Or we could do Earth, Fire, Wind, right? They recover 30,000 hit points every turn. Wow. Here, let's try this. Earth. Fire. Where is it? There, burn. Earth, fire, wind. Let's try that. Maybe we'll get something. Who knows? There we go. We'll get eruption. Back to the ground! And then maybe we'll get Simoon. 12 hits. That's the most we've done. We didn't get Simoon, but 18 hits, 6,100 damage. That's easily the best combo we've done. Cool. Does not Earth, Wind, Fire. No, unfortunately. I know. I'm sad about that too. And that also makes me upset. All right. Well, I mean, that was cool, but like, can you steal from these? Do they have anything worth stealing? Maybe we can pilfer, right? Do a little pilfering. Because they don't seem to attack. They literally are here to practice combos. You weren't able to steal. Damn. He didn't do filch. Wow. Can do almost no damage to melee. You had fun talking your streamer into doing Earth, Wind, Fire combos with Melia and Xenoblade. He took too long to realize what you were asking him to do. Oh no. Taking a twig is a souvenir. Give me one. You weren't able to steal. He won't pilfer, or whatever it was. Filch. Do I have a bestiary guide? Let me see. I think I might. Enemy guide. What are these? Trian? Yeah, let's see what you can steal. Berries. You can steal berries. This is not worth stealing. It's completely not worth stealing. Okay, let's go. Can't get away. Wait, why is he dead? Did they start attacking? How did he die? I must have missed something. You were able to flee. Okay. Okay, those things... I guess you don't want to stick around too long. I was looking up the, like, enemy's info, and then I look back, and he's dead. Oh, his max HP's down now. Right. Yeah. Yep. It would be reduced. We'll have to stay at an inn. Alright, well, let's make sure to run from those anytime we encounter them for now. That's an interesting enemy, though. It's like practice combos on this, but not too long. Like, alright. Yeah, I got the hint. Did anyone see what happened there? I'm hoping one person saw why he died. Somebody had to have seen it. The tree countered? Oh. Okay. For like 33,000 damage? What the hell, dude? Wow. There's nothing here other than those rather interesting tree enemies. All right. Purely for getting combo counter up. Yeah, I do wonder what happens if you actually kill him. Not sure it was a barrier or not. Did he succeed in stealing? Here, let's do this first. Rest here so he gets his max hit points back. Do you want to save? Well, we got our record 18 hit combo. That's pretty cool, right? Did I need to do that for any masters? I did. Our wolf. We needed to get 15 hits or more in a combo. I don't even know if we ever collected his 10 hit unlock. Dude, the music here is so good. There's no response. Goodbye. Rest in pepperonis, Urshan. And Diaz is asleep as usual. What a shock. She seems to do that a lot. In fact, in Breath of Fire 2, she has a rest ability that just fully restores all her hit points. She can use whenever she wants. I don't know if it was rest or like shed skin or something. In the first game, you have to like do some side quest to wake her up. She's like completely dead to the world, comatose sleep. 3,800 damage, but at 1,000 max HP, that and 33,000 result in the same. Yeah, exactly. Do I need any other Excel sheets? God, I don't even know. It would be nice on that master sheet if you want to actually say how you get the masters. And then what their passives are. But I don't know how easy that would be to do.
You intend to go to the Empire after all?
Yes. I think that maybe the reason Tobias did what he did is because he's not whole. Because he's divided.
Makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control of his power. I take it your plan then is to journey to the Empire and find the other Tobias, the first Emperor that is, in the hope that doing so will give Tobias control over his power. Is that it? First Emperor? Are you talking about the God Emperor Folu? I hate to tell you this, but Folu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Folo is like Tobias. They are both endless, both gods. Which means he's not dead. Ursula. That's a weird one from Zapara for sure. What the hell? Are you going to sleep, Belvin? Or are you just memeing on Diaz? Snakes do enjoy napping? Fair. I don't really know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure if I want to know. But you're asking me to help you get to the Empire, right?
Yes. So we can find the other Tobias.
I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire, and that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life and his a little easier.
Huh? It wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner.
Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try?
Already infighting.
At any rate, with your help, Ursula, it shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something.
Meanwhile, Folo burning the continent to the ground. That's what I think he's going to do. I think he's just going to go on an absolute warpath.
We haven't yet told Deus about what's happened. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should find her and wake her up.
Oh God, I hope we don't have to go inside again. I hope not. Those mini dungeons are weird. Alright, wake up.
Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute, okay?
There she is, see? Snack goddess.
What? There we go. I figured that if I'm going to go with you, it's easier this way. She went back in Urshan. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. I can't go around borrowing that girl's body forever anyway.
True. There she is. There she is. She has the longest hair ever. Look at how long it is. It's like at least 1 or 2 feet longer than she is tall. I don't want to know how long it takes her hair to dry after a shower. It's not like I like this armor or anything, Baka. Yeah. Not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, eh? It's up to you, Tobias. She can still manifest as her ideal self, I guess. She probably has more than one. She probably likes humanoid and Naga form. She got that hair tied up in a ponytail, so it's gotta be like 7 feet long. Yeah.
Well, let's get this show on the road then. You're going to go to the Empire, right? We better get down from this mountain then.
Indeed.
Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on then, let's go.
Poor kid.
Urshin. Urshin, you've come back. Thank you. What? Who said that? Oh, you're awake, eh? I decided to stick around for a little while. Oh, the armor was calling her Urshin. I forgot. That means like master. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Urshin. Oh god, the inappropriate laughter again. What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Urshin. I am just gladdened by your return. Ha! Oh god, this thing is creepy. Alright, enough already. Listen to me. From now on, I want you to call me Dias, okay? Yes, Urshin. What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can have it, alright? But then a blow dryer could take all day drying that much hair? It would. It actually would. Yo, look, we got Urshin back. And Ursula's actually on the party, too. Look at that. Scatter shot. Fires many pellets simultaneously. Ranged attack versus all. Ooh. Amber breastplate. Okay. That's pretty good. Combat boots. She has, like, the highest defense in the party because of these boots and that breastplate. Why is she so tanky? And really fast. Her stats are all good. They're all good. I'd rather have, like, utility than defense, but there's nothing I really want to give her. Empire gave her the good stuff? Ads are about to start, chat. Let me go grab a snack real quick, yeah? Let's do that real quick. Do that real quick. Come on. This thing is like... There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. It was not cooperating. Here.
Zero saved my life.
Oh. Very well then. I'll spare your life for now.
Oh.
But next time.
Who's the closest star spirit to Mario? It's that one at Koopa Bros Fortress, right? Mario somehow reaches there. Can the Koopa Bros defeat him?
Keep Bowser, you mustn't worry.
Who said that? Well, someone else said that.
Hiya!
What?
It's a Ninja Turtles reference?
Okay. All right. Oh man, it's TMNT at home. Yep, that's it. There's a gassy cat. Somebody's been feeding that cat fish. What? He just stole his eye. Stop getting hit by his balls. He really wanted to show me them, you know? He's quite proud of them. Can I clean that up? Lickety. Look at Lickety.
Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Lickety. Oh man, she really is into it. God damn. What a mess. Kitty, she's just getting it everywhere. Oh man. Okay. But I haven't been back since I moved away.
Well, that's an old clip.
14? Was it? 13, 14?
This is like
that? Is this not a door?
the beginning of like 2020 or something like that.
What is happening right now?
broken. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, cats. Drumming away. All right. Ads are done. Ads are done. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being here. So we have a new teammate. We have Ursula. We give her life sandals. Balance ring protects against confusion. It's called balance ring, but it's a helmet. Feels like a mistake. How much AP does she have? 52. So even that's not bad. Like, it's not great. Flare, Fire Blast. This is our first AoE fire spell. Confuse, Weaken, Rock Blast, Silence. What the? Ursula got new spells. Stand out, attract all enemies' attention. Death, and Blizzard. I think Dia's got some of her power back. I can't even cast Death. You need 13 AP. Willing to take advice on how people like to assign masters to Ursula. I'm not quite sure how she fits in, whether caster or attacker, or both. Urshan has cat syndrome now? Yeah. Where cat has those, like, highest tier AoE spells she can almost never use until, like, her last fusion or whatever. Having a spell you don't have the MP for is Teleshtick. Oh, yeah, yeah. Arwolf? What is Arwolf? Arwolf is +1 AP and Wisdom, -1 Power, and Haste. That's it. Pretty minor. I mean, the Haste might be nice. The stat changes are very minimal. Cat syndrome. I could build Sias more towards attacking. Her more towards magic. She does have pretty decent wisdom. It's not like high, but it's decent. Like, her stats are all pretty much build her how you want. Like, they're all good, effectively. You like Kirik or Khan, but you like Ursula as a physical attacker since her attacks are either double hit or AoE. Oh. That's a good point. If she has like AoE, then physical might be better for her. I mean, technically nobody else has to be focused on magic casting. You can only just have one if you want, like Nina. Yo, thanks, Tam. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, Bunches. That's very nice of you. That's very helpful of you. Okay, so I think we can actually get at least one more master now. If we go to that... Remember that was Woods? Oh, no, we can't. We're still not able to. Damn. Then we better at least assign somebody to Ursula. So let's set up camp. Ursula casts gun. I like that.
First thing we need to do when we get off the mountain is get a hold of Sandflyer so we can get to Hesperia.
I'm so glad Dias decided to return to Urshan.
It's probably a good idea to meet with all the other dragons before going to see Folu.
So says Urshan. I mean, Dias.
It's learning. She's polishing her gun. Don't worry, as long as you say you're going to the Empire, I won't go anywhere. Alright. That's Sias. He's always in a corner somewhere.
The Empire.
Good talk, Sias. Thank you.
Hey, Dragon Boy, you want to come visit us?
Yeah, sure. You weird fairies that don't wear clothes. Job notice. Job from Yon. New weapons available. Dita. New items available. From Yon. New job available. Ron was born. Okay. Let's visit these.
You want good items? This is the place.
Okay, what do you got? Molotovs and electrodes. Thanks. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Cody, yesterday. Why is Momo the one that has drowsy? That's a Pecco thing. Your ordinary weapons shop. What weapons? Bamboo stick and glass domino. They got work to do. They're behind in the times here, okay? That's like starter gear. Alright, how many fairies now? 3, 6, 8, 10. So we need one more hunting. But all 3 of these are terrible at it. Like, I'm getting almost no fairies that have good manual labor skills. Alright, you're being reassigned. What new job did we get? Oh, we can't assign it because the building isn't complete, I guess. Under construction, yeah. Okay. Like, these all have high style and nothing else. And I yet have to understand, been able to find out what the hell that means. Like, I don't know how that helps anything. Here you go. You can go help here. For some reason. Okay. This fairy village is not working out very well. Keeps giving me fairies that have no useful skills. That's a problem. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's give Ursula a master. So you have our wolf. Little less power, more AP, more wisdom, and haste. He only gives agility growth and filch. She gives less AP, less wisdom, a lot of hit points, decent power, and defense. I don't like the -2 AP. And then Momo gives HP growth, but drowse. I don't want drowse. This also lowers accuracy, which is problematic. Right, Senzoba, but the thing is, how do you do that? Where do you assign them to do that? That's the thing we can't figure out. So I'm just going to give her this guy, too. Until we get a better master for her. As long as she has something. Because I don't think I'm going to build her towards caster. I like the idea of utilizing her AoE. Attacks. Her AoE gun attacks. That sounds fun. Where's Check? Here. I'm gonna see if we can get a master. I think she's one of them. I don't think the lady here is one of them. I don't know if I can get her yet, though. We'll see.
Great and powerful Yore dragon. If you're looking for the Abyss, she's in her quarters.
Okay. Man, all these people are dead. That's sad.
There is little more I could do for you on your journey with the Endless. However, I may be able to impart upon you some of the wisdom I have learned. Please, teach us. It would seem you have not yet met with the ancient dragons. You must first meet with them.
Okay. Okay. So I have to meet with the dragons before she'll teach us or become a master. Damn.
Why is that so hard? Why do you have to be that way? Oh my god.
Okay. So we're going down here. Let's do a random encounter. Maybe we'll find like an NPC or a sign or something that says, go fishing. Oh, look. Fairies, help us. Use your sword or a gun to hunt the animals. Try to kill them in one hit. Ursula can shoot? Excuse me? Yes. Let's try that. The range is not good. Got it. You found one roast. Do you want to give it food to the fairies? Yeah. I gave fairies some roast. Where'd it go? This is hard. Dude, this is really hard. This is harder than Breath of Fire 2's hunting. You found ribs. Sure. Give it to the fairies. What's this rock? Can you do anything with that rock? Got it. Jeez. Roast. Alright. We're feeding the fairies. Ursula casts gun. She's pretty good at that. These look like they... like you can mess with these somehow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe Cray can push them. One sec. Or Ursula maybe can break them. He can push these. Why? Why can he push those? There does not seem to be a purpose to it. This is very odd. Do. What's this? Just a hole. Oh, you could scare the critters down in this hole and trap them. Set a block pass for the animals. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I see. Yeah, this is all like a hunting ground designed to like ensnare animals. You're right. That's what it is. That's kind of neat. I heard another one, but I don't know where it is. This is kind of annoying. There we go. It's kind of annoying. You gave 1 ribs to the fairies, chat. Look at how she ninja runs, kind of. What's up, RPGFan.com? Is that our homie Skapak? Mr. Scott? Doing dope stuff over there? What's up, Denob? How are you? Welcome.
Thank you so much for helping us. Hunting's really scary. Sometimes the animals we're hunting come after us.
You're welcome, goofy fairies. How was the stream? Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's the one Yakuza game people said I would really enjoy. Because it's like Dragon Quest, basically. And I do love me some Dragon Quest. Dun dun. Dragon's Blaze, hello. It's Dragon Quest, yes. That's what I've heard. So I probably would enjoy it. Through and through. Man, gotta love it. It took a lot of guts for that dev team to do that. A franchise of like, what, 6, 7 games, and they were all known as beat-em-ups? And then they were just like, JRPG. And people were like, what? And then it was still good. Like, it still turned out to be really good. I think I enjoy the others too. The others might be a little much for me. They might be a bit much for me. I've seen plenty of streams of them. Ichiban's one of the best written characters in media. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say he's a great character. Appreciate you all coming on over tonight. Could have gone anywhere. You came here. Stick around for a while. Hope you have a good time. Boop, boop. Oh, the little snow sounds, the footprint sounds in the snow. That's cool. Yakuza games are silly and wild. Blue ball? Am I fighting blue balls? 90% of its body is made of water. Beware of its giant growth attack. Does blue ball have any skills? Yes. It has frost strike. Oh, we want that. I definitely want that. Let's try her gun. Yeah, she's gonna cast gun. Thank you. Please cast gun. We'll make 1 blue ball left. Or he can waste his turn doing filch, damn it. Those are creepy, like they look like a Zelda boss, don't they? Okay, thanks dude for the raid. Get some good rest. I appreciate it. Damn, she hits hard. I wish they would stop doing that. Like, quit trying to filch. Just kill the thing. Just take it out. There you go, just like that. Just like that. All right, now we can try. Hopefully. So what you have to do is hit it with an earth spell. I'm gonna have Cray do it just so we don't unintentionally kill the thing. And then it'll do frost strike. Now the question is, who do I want to have that? I'm thinking either Ursula or Sias. So either of them. Cray, hit it with Rock Blast. Do not kill it. They are kind of Zelda coded, aren't they? They're blue balling us too. Whee! 42. Okay, apparently you need to do that. And then it might learn something. Here, let's have Urshan get a chance to learn it too. Did giant growth. I don't know if this guide is right. It may not be correct. I did an earth elemental spell on it. And it's just doing giant growth. Oh yeah, I get that old time dragons. Yeah, it's a good character. It's a great character. It's not using frost strike. This guide must not be correct. Let's take a closer look at this. At the blue ball. Let's take a closer look. Blue ball. What is this? Thought so. The guide is definitely incorrect. You're supposed to use a frost spell on it, not earth. Alright, who's got our weakest frost spell? Probably him. No, not him. Him? Frost. See, hopefully it doesn't kill it. Hate when guides are wrong? Yeah, me too. Oh, it healed it. Blue ball's water has frozen. That's way too funny. Quick, we need heals. Heal us, Nina. Guard, science, you guard as well. Alright, collecting the blue balls. Was it Game Facts Guide? No. It's the one Tam wrote for me. So either the information he pulled it from, oh, we got Frost Strike, was incorrect, or it was just a typo. Either way, no big deal. We got it. We got Frost Strike. We have learnt it. All is well. Boop, boop. Pokemon Trader, what's up? How are you? You recently bought this on Steam? Dude, I'm so glad that this is on Steam and GOG now. Isn't that awesome? That's great. They got really lucky that they found the source code of the European PC PAL release that came out in the early 2000s. It's the only reason they were able to do that. You must have read one skill box lower and typed it twice. Alright, we found a dungeon. Trying to navigate back to, what do you call it? To the main area out of the mountains. Oh, that's a dead end. Treasure. Let's go. Rocket Punch. Falcon Punch. Let's see what this does. How does this compare to the homing bomb? It's even better. Jeez, Urshan gets like the strongest weapons. Pretty wild. Back to Windy and the rest of civilization. Yeah. Yeah, the dragon transformations have been pretty impressive. We just saw Ryu go, like, lose control. Mud Pup. Do you snooze after putting its enemies to sleep? Snooze. Chance of use on turn 2. Do I have snooze? I know I have rest. I don't know if I have snooze. I do. Okay. Then, how do you say? Then just destroy these. I think that's the only skill they have that you can learn. Dude, she's pretty strong with this gun. Correct to the list, thank you. Bow, bow, bow. Just like that Grogaphon, Tam, yeah. If something has like a really good steal, like you can steal something really good from it, that's also stuff you could always tell me, because I wouldn't know otherwise. That information is too hard to find. It's so disorganized. The info on this game out there. Very disorganized. Doo-doo. Another dead end, okay. Okay, there's an exit. That's it. All right, let's go. That's a lot of crawlers. Cyclone. Wait, how does it work? Is it fire then wind? Fire then wind? Yes, right? Fire then wind. So we can have her Fire Blast and Nina do Cyclone, and that might do a really good combo. I want to see what that does. Nice, we got it. Burn the bugs. Wow, that was really good. Simoon. Damn, that was almost 10K. We almost got the 10K combo. I might be able to do that on those trees. Maybe. That was really close. We almost got it. One of the masters wants you to do 10K damage in a combo, if I'm not mistaken. If I read that correctly. Let's double check that. Yes, Una wants you to do 10,000 or more damage in a combo. We already unlocked her 1,500 and 3,000. What do we got here? I can't rotate the camera. Do you want to get on the raft? I guess so. Let's find out. Boop, boop. Use the right left buttons to maneuver the raft. Oh, it's minigame. Every time you hit a bank, a little piece of the raft will come loose. If the raft is completely destroyed, you'll have to start over. You can get extra points by picking up the bags. Interesting. Okay. Trying to see, well, let's give it a go. I don't know what the bags do. Oh, this is definitely not easy to control. Whitewater rafting! Oh boy. Oh, I hit the freaking wall so hard. Point. Oh, I missed that one. Oh! Bonus 200 points. Yay. We barely made it. Oh, okay. Well, at least we were able to make it down the mountain. Right. Now all we have to worry about is figuring out how to get a sand flyer so we can get across the desert. Minigames are silly, yeah. This is not what Ursula saw herself doing when she woke up this morning. Collecting bags in a whitewater rafting excursion? Yeah. Definitely not going how she planned. That's right, our sand flyer was destroyed by the sand dragon, wasn't it? With all that's happened since then, I'd almost forgotten about that. Well, for now, we should probably head for Shide. We might be able to hire a sand flyer there. Okay. We definitely also... Yeah, we definitely got clown music there, Flair. What was the point of those points? Did that do anything? I don't think it did anything. Alright, whatever. There's no monster list good, like steals and drops for monsters. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, so let's get the masters first before we do anything. Before we do anything, there's at least one master I believe we can recruit now. And I'm trying to remember where the hell that fairy was. It's a fairy that married a dude. They're living alone in like this cabin in the woods. And the first thing the dude says was, when I married her, I thought she would finally start wearing clothes. That's what he says. He's talking about his fairy wife. He wanted her to finally start wearing clothes, and she didn't do it. All right, dude. She just flies around naked all the time. That'll learn him. Yeah, I guess so. Poor guy. What's up? What's up, Luna? How are you?
I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
Oh, this is just how we found the fishing spot. We don't need to be here. Yeah, these are really old enemies. Goo count. Goo count is guarding. Do I like the fishing in this game? It's good so far. I don't know if I like it more than the last game, though. Mainly because it's had me stuck with this frickin' starter fishing rod the entire playthrough so far, which makes it almost impossible to catch fish. They really messed that up pretty bad. Boop, boop. Urshan is leveled. 5 agility, 6 defense, 7 power, 66 health, 2 AP, 2 charge points, concentration points, 2 wisdom. That was a really good level for Urshan. Supremely good. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm just trying to find that ferry. I don't remember what location they were in. Witchwood is not there. It might be somewhere around here. Warrant is, the Warrens. I don't know if she's gonna give us our, any new skills. But this is where, Una is, one of the masters. The one that wants combo damage. Oh, the NPCs are like in different spots now. How do I get so strong, you ask? See this log? I swing it 31,586 times every day. Why that oddly arbitrary and specific number? Just taking care of the horses. That's nice. Where did Granny get off to? Yeah, they're all like saying different stuff now. That's interesting. The world state has changed, chat. Hey, don't step on my tail. Sorry. You looking for the merchant was here? He trying to set up shop here, so I kicked him out. This is an inn, not a shop. Okay. Damn shame. That's the only reason I went in there. I guess if I was the inn owner, that would piss me off too. Keeping an eye out to make sure those Ludians don't try anything. I may not be as young as I once was, but I won't let anyone get past me. Okay. Her Chief Crane is off to Windia now. Must be busy being chief. Something like that. Why would the Empire want to stop someone from looking for their friend? Great question. She's asking the right questions. The right questions. Look, he moved in the stable. What am I doing here, you ask? Well, let us just say that it is harder to take over the world than I thought. Okay. He has all the same stuff. Okay, he didn't change anything that I can see, items-wise. It's good to hear that you're good, Luna. There's a whelk eating my fruit. Munch, munch, munch. Maybe you should stop it. He's not going to do anything about it. He's going to let it eat its fruit. Speak to the elders.
dragon? There's a dragon on the plains, the grass dragon. Oh. Twin god story dragon? I don't know what that's all about, but it means you're fighting a strong enemy, right? You're on your own now. That's too big for us, I'm afraid. We've gone too big for our britches. I'm fighting a lot. I'm impressed. Khan never would have been able to get this far. You've learned all I have to teach. I have? What do you mean? No, I haven't. I didn't get the 10K combo, right? Max damage, 9697. Yeah, we haven't learned all she has to teach. All right, well, we'll be back someday. She'll change her mind. She'll show us what she knows, or else we'll whine and be really petulant and annoying about it. And then maybe she'll change her mind, because she doesn't want to deal with our BS. That'll learn her. Yeah, the music in this game is awesome, Dragon. Oh, this is the tutorial NPC. Yeah. The ventriloquist or puppeteer or whatever you want to call him. Doo-doo. She will teach us. She gets the hose. Oh my god. She would kick our ass. She would absolutely beat our asses. Is this it? This might be the fairy house. Oh, it might be... Oh, it's her camp, right? You come to meet with the grass dragon. Yes, it's true he lives here, but not in any one place. If you want to find him, you should look for a shining bird and follow it. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. That's not why I'm here yet. We have other things to settle. We're trying to unlock a new master. They might have been up here. Fen? What was Fen? Was this like a shrine or ruins? Une versus Ursula in a stubborn contest would be a pretty good fight. Oh, this is where the giant snakes were. Right. This might be them. Come on. Yes, this is it. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. I was hoping she'd start wearing clothes after we got married. Oh well. I guess that's what I get for marrying a fairy. Uh-huh.
Hey, it's you. I've heard a lot about you, you know. Everyone's talking about how hard you're working to help the village. So I'd like to give you something in return. How would you like to learn how to use fairy magic? Okay. Alright, first I'll show you how to use Peek. You better learn it, because if you don't, I'm gonna get real upset. Oh, okay. So she has 8 less HP growth. Eek. +1 AP, +2 agility. Dude, that HP growth change is kind of nasty. Like, do I actually want to use this? I don't know. Peak. Her willpower is peak. And what does it do? Do do do. Do 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 do. All counterattacks crit. Wow. That's kind of good. I don't like the 8 less hit points per level, though. That doesn't seem worth it. 2 agility, extra agility is really good, though. Yeah, glass cannon territory. Right.
You will both have less hit points, but have a passive that's designed where you need to be hit first for it to be useful, right? It's kind of contradicting itself. If it was like -4, that's doable, because you get like 20 to 50 hit points per level, basically, depending on the person, right? So like 8 isn't the end of the world, but it's a big dip, especially if you were only going to get like 20 something. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want this on anybody. I am noticing that you find less masters that are useful to actually equip in this game so far. Like Arwolf, Una, and Stoll. And Stoll is just basically, I gave him Stoll because all it does to Gross is 1 extra agility. It doesn't lower anything. Otherwise, it sucks. But like all 4 of them, I haven't found anything really worth giving them that doesn't sacrifice too much. So far, the masters almost universally have sucked. So far. And this one's no different. Be sure to keep helping all the other fairies. When there are more than 8 fairies in the village, come back and I'll teach you magic. That's true. Actually, we have 10, I think. I said you were going to come soon, but when you didn't, I started to get worried. All the others have been telling me about all you've done. The village keeps growing and growing. As thanks for your help, I'll teach you Fairy Attack. Okay. Who will learn Fairy Attack? Damage just changed with number of fairies. Melee and fire damage. That's interesting. Melee fire. So let's give it to somebody who doesn't have fire. And does melee. So Sias is kind of not a bad idea. He's already got Flame Strike. I think Sias might be the best. Like, Ursula has no skills, but she doesn't use melee. We'll just give it to him for now. 20 AP! Don't come back until the village has at least 12 fairies in it. How many do I have? I don't know. Okay, we don't have at least 12 yet. Dude, that shit costs 20 AP. Why is it so expensive? That's not good. How do I get out of here? This way? This way. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we have Neomo or Njomo. I don't think I can get anyone else right now. I think that's literally it. Okay. That sucks. We still don't have any good masters to give pretty much the entire team. That's disappointing. This is where I'm supposed to go, is Shide. Can we go talk to Arwolf? Oh, I don't really have that answer yet, Rydia, because I need to play through this first. Like, yes, I played both 3 and 4. I just recently beat 3 again for the first time in 28 years, and this is my first time playing this in 26 years. So, I won't really know the answer to that until I beat this. They're both good. I don't think you can go wrong with either one. Let's go find Arwolf. He wasn't here. Actually, I don't even know if we can find him right now. Yeah, I think he's over here. Yeah. I don't think we can go over there. No, we can't. Yeah, okay. So we can't go talk to Arwolf and get anything that we may have learned from him. Stoll probably can't get his either. You need 80 unique items. That's 44, 64, close, 71. Does it count fishing items? Because then actually it would be able to. But I don't know if we can talk to him right now either. He might be on the other side too. Yeah, 4 is on GOG and Steam. You really like the story in 3? The 3 was really good, yeah. There's a lot of toil and growth in 3. Well, I mean, I haven't seen this game lacking in that department at all. Where the hell was that Stoll guy? He's on the other side, isn't he? Because he was in like a cave, hiding from that fish guy, the crime boss. Remember the crime boss? That's Ludia. You like 3 because you started as a kid and grown into adult is cool. That is cool. I like that too. Yeah, we can't talk to any of the masters that we've unlocked other than Una. Can we go to Windia? That's where Momo was. We can talk to her. Okay, cool. We might be able to learn some stuff from her and hear this really cool music at the same time. I dig the purple robes for her better than the blue ones. Oh, you came back. Great. I was getting kind of bored with no one to talk to. Well, maybe don't hang out in a windmill. Do you know about spray? I guess you wouldn't, would you? Alright then, I'll teach it to you then. Cool. You will learn spray. Ranged uses defense as power, extra damage to insects. Insect spray? Uses defense as power. That sounds really good for Urshan. Urshan's had the highest defense basically the entire time. Let's give it to Urshan. Do you have anything more you can teach us? You know, I have the funniest feeling, like I don't belong here. It's as if I've fallen into a parallel dimension or something. I wonder. Do you know about Clip? I don't know about Clip. We're learning another skill. She's gonna teach us Clip. Clip. Ranged uses agility as power, extra damage to plants. Melee. Well, who's the fastest? Nina and Sias, right? They're the fastest. I gotta do some rearranging here with skills. We're gonna use a skill ink after this. Poor Momo got isekai'd. She saw Truck-kun. Okay, she doesn't have anything else to teach us yet. Forget training us. Join our party. We could use a bazooka bay on this team. Are you kidding? That would be amazing. Give us a bazooka bay. Oh, this is the Manillo. Yeah, he wants Seabream to get a better rod. I'm supposed to catch Seabream with the shittiest rod in the game. This game is pretty flawed with the starter fishing. They messed up. It's like they didn't test the balance of it. Momo learned fourth wall. Nice. Yeah, in our playthrough of 3 that we just beat last week, I was using Momo. It was cool trying her out. Because I remember as a kid, I used Ray, Nina, and Ryu. So this time I decided to try Momo instead of Ray. She was really good. She was really good, like pretty much the whole time. Even with her lowered accuracy, I was able to mitigate that with some accessories. I don't know if there's going to be anything else here worth seeing right now. So, yeah. We could just go to Shide at this point. Like, I can't think of anything else that we should do other than just continue with the story. So let's go to camp. Let's rearrange our skills a little bit, and we'll go to Shide. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed using Momo quite a bit in that playthrough. And also sadistically enjoyed making people mad at my absurd luck. In the last dungeon. Again. Shide's where all the merchants with the sand flyers go. With a little luck, we should be able to get one there. We have to cross the desert to get to Hesperia, so maybe we'll have a chance to meet the sand dragon. Oh, I wish Scott was still here. He would have loved that. He would have loved that. For anyone that didn't catch my playthrough of Breath of Fire 3, there's a running joke in this channel that my superpower is luck. The reason the sand dragon destroyed Nina's sand flyer was so the two of you might meet. Oh, fascinating. So I was going to the last couple rooms in the dungeon, and we encountered an enemy called Goo King. And I had seen it 2 other times, but it just ran away both times. But this time I stole an apple from it and stuck around. And then when I killed it, it gave me the Goo King sword, which was like the rarest sword in the game, apparently. And like one of the hardest items to get. On the first one that we killed. Shit like that happens to me too often. It's really bizarre. Fastest way to get to the Empire is to use the Imperial Causeway. We've used that.
The raft was kind of fun.
It was, wasn't it? It was kind of fun. I like Sais. He's a good boy. He's just like a goodest boy. He just happens to know Bushido, okay? That's all. He's the goodest boy that knows Bushido. It's pretty equivalent to first try Pink Tail in Final Fantasy IV. I think they raised the drop rate of that in like the Pixel remasters, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see. Attack ignores defense. Him. Yeah, he's got too much now. All right, fairy attack. Pool. This is what we want. Pool. Melee fire damage changes with number of fairies. It costs 20 AP. I don't know who this would be useful on, if anybody. All right, let's have him bank this. Command as well. Last resort. That's also not very good on him. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doo 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 doo. Focus. Rear guard focus counter rate up. This would be good with that fairy and that accessory that increases counterattacks. They did, it's still rare, but not pull your hair out rare. That's good. You need to continue your Pixel Remaster playthrough. You finished 1. Yeah, I've played 1 and then like half of 6. If I do play another Pixel Remaster anytime soon, it would be 3, but I've been saying that for like a year. I just don't know when I'm going to get around to it. Let's see. These are all good. I like these on him too. Yeah, these are fine. We kind of need to make sure she has something. All right, last resort. Makes sense to use on somebody with lots of defense, like Urshan. Command we'll give to her. She can have air raid too. Boo boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo boo doo. What else? There's Where are they? My brain is like... No, I don't want to quit. Here we go. Oh, those skills Urshan has. They're naturally learned. Okay. You wonder if focus would be good on Sias? Power up. Rear guard focus counter up. Maybe. I mean, I use him more often than Urshan, so we could try it. There's no harm in doing it, because I haven't really used focus at all. But I'm not, like, going for any specific builds. I'm just trying to keep things balanced right now. Alright, that's good enough. This game gives you a lot of Aurum compared to the skill ink in the last game. Do you want to save? Yes. Yes, I do. I do. Oop, that's the warning for the ads. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. Chat, you want to do a quick food intermission with me? And then we'll continue on with the game. Let's do that real quick, shall we? Oh, Lennis.
Emperor_Keelich has gifted a tier 1 subject to you.
Thank you, Keelich, for the gift sub to Emmy Divergent and Katia. You're sleepy because your schedule's all flipped? Yeah, you've been going to bed like before midnight, haven't you? And now it's like almost 2 in the morning. Gotta keep off that lettuce these days. Excuse me. You need to flip it back? Yeah, get back on DGen with the rest of us. Come on. You're a retro streamer. We all love the DGen life. I'm sorry, that's a generalization. I say that and I don't know anyone who streams in the morning because I'm asleep. Is it the same as Burger King foot lettuce? That sounds terrifying. I feel like I've missed out on that story, and that's probably for the best, but... Yeah, right back at you, Veladin. Nice to see you, too. Yeah, Ildaris. We beat Breath of Fire 3 last week. It was my first playthrough since it came out in 98, and that's the same for this, for 4. I haven't played it since it came out in 2000. So these have basically been first plays again. It's been really awesome. But people who like to help with playthroughs, ground rules for you real quick. Don't spoil the story. Don't foreshadow. So like, oh, I can't wait for this next part. Like, that's a foreshadow, right? We don't want that. I know you're excited. And don't tell me what to do. But here's what you can do. Answer questions I ask, especially if they're about mechanics and gameplay. Make sure I don't miss any treasure, secrets. You got trivia, side quests, all that. That's all good. Just make sure that I get the chance to try first. If you see me miss something, feel free to ask if I want to know. Let me be armed with the information so I can make the decision, right? But just don't tell me what to do. That's it. It's pretty simple. I like people to feel like they can be part of the playthrough as much as is reasonable without me just like waiting for y'all to become GameFAQs walkthroughs, right? Lucifer lettuce? Oh man. We're getting some alliteration now on lettuce here. Liquefying lettuce. You could be a degen in the daytime? How do you do that? How does one daytime degen? Is that a question I want the answer to? Did you ever get to play them, Narissa, the Inuyasha games? Did you ever get a chance? You can't wait till I pet a cat? Yeah, none of them are nearby right now, but never go to sleep? That'd probably do it, Mystic Luster. Yeah. I think you're onto something there. I think you're onto something there. Stay up for 36 hours. Even before Emmy Divergent does that. To get her sleep schedule on track. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh, 1 sec. You played 2 Inuyasha games, one being the fighting game you got free as a promo, and the RPG. The RPG's not great. Well, hi, Lickety. Look, the old lady's here. What's the old lady want? What do you want? What's the old lady want? You want pat-pats?
What a majestic creature.
Lick.
Why, she's a nice old lady. Yeah.
Something for you.
Who's a nice old lady? Who's a nice old kitty cat?
What you doing? You gonna play Breath of Fire with us? Here, you wanna play? Good kitty. That's your controller now. Can I borrow it? Yeah? What do you want? You wanna go in the lap? You smell the headphones? Okay. What you doing? Kitty? What do you want? You wanna go in the lap? You wanna come down here? She's thinking about it. You wanna come down here? Do you need help? She's gonna do a circle. Okay, you can do a circle. Oh, she's sniffing my plate that I just ate from. No, ma'am. That's not for you. Goofy critter. She wants her kitty crack? Oh, she already had it. She already had her churro. There you go. I got you. Don't worry. She hunkered down. We have a lap cat now, chat. We have achieved lap cat. Here, let's see if we can do this. Do this real quick. There you go. There's lap cat. Intense lap cat action here. Roll credits. Yeah, that's the true ending of the game. What a nice old lady. Oh, yeah. Want a back rub? Here, let's give her a back rub. She likes those. Yeah. Yeah, she likes those back rubs. She likes those. Lava lettuce. Oh, God. You know, I don't mind giving you back rubs, but I don't need extra holes in my leg. She's gonna make biscuits now. Is this cozy? Yeah? Here. Whoa, there you go. Get the chin. That's the spot right there. Yeah, she has... That's why we call her the diva. She has that look of, like, contented entitlement. Like, this kind of behavior is something that she should have all the time. This is just standard operating procedure to her. There you go. That's why her name's Lickety. She likes to lick everything. Strange old lady. Are you comfy there? You saying hi to all the new raiders? Yeah? Okay. Here, I'll comb your hair. Yeah, there you go. Hey, you want some more? No? Okay. Yeah. Alright, she's comfy. She's comfy there. We'll play some Breath of Fire 4. She'll supervise. She's a pretty old Tortiarch. Yeah. She's 17 and a half. Can you believe that? She's been around a couple minutes. And she only meows when it's time for wet cat food. It's the only time. It's literally the only time. And then she's super annoying about it. Boop, boop, boop. As is always with Breath of Fire games, first two are on Super Nintendo, 3 and 4 were on PS1. Capcom's literal peak as far as their pixel art goes. Some of the best animations in pixel art they've done is Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Your last cat was a tortie who made it to 16. That's awesome. She was a chatterbox who announced her entry into every room. I love it. She was using echolocation. Never know when you might run into bandits in the desert. A smart man carries something to protect himself. What do you got? I think he's already got stuff we've bought. Yeah. Yeah. We don't want none of this. This is all old stuff. Doot, doot, doot. Another desert? Another desert, yeah. Desert stretches out a long way in all directions. If you're going to be going through it, you better make sure you've got enough supplies. Okie dokie. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. You done? She's done. She's gonna go about her business now. Okay, bye. See ya. Got a black Sphinx cat named Vivi. Oh, awesome. Had him since he was a kitten, and now he's going on 16. Awesome. Think it's cranky when you don't put his sweaters on him? Oh, your cat likes sweaters? That's funny. Some cats like that. It's just shy since we're right at the edge of the desert. Some people call this the desert city. Whoa. That's just too much of a stretch of the imagination for me. Boop, boop, boop. They don't call them leaves of lettuce for nothing? Oh my god. Wordplay. Yours is a grumpy old man at like 20 or 21? Wow, that's super old. Wow. His name's Toby. Yeah, so when I play an RPG, I always raffle off the naming rights to characters. And Tam won, so he named the main character Tobias after his cat. Oh yeah, if it's a Sphinx cat, they're the ones that are furless, right? Are they the ones that don't have fur? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Boop, boop, boop. I'm wondering, should I try to find the grass dragon first before doing this? Because this feels like the story advancement, but we still have to find the dragons too, right? I wonder if that matters. But can you just do it whenever you want? Your friend has a Sphinx cat? That's cute. They have fur, but it's very, very short and very, very fine. Oh, I didn't know that. So they're not furless, they're just almost furless. My concern is if I find this grass dragon and it's too early, right? And then you have to get in a fight or something and it will just kick my ass, which is possible. I feel like that's a possibility here. You can do it now if you want. So there's no downside. Let's see if we can't do that. Let's go give this a try. I'm really curious how this works. Because it feels like it's a little more open-ended right now. I will say of the 4 Breath of Fires, this one is the weakest world map. The others are explorable, and this one's just like you're on an actual parchment map. Plains. You should find a shining bird. And follow it. We gotta find a shining bird. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for shiny birds, chat. While we listen to the pitter-patter. Everybody always says that, oh god, this part, and every time I'm here, it's like, what are you talking about? I've always gotten to where you need to go here with absolutely no problem. Is that just like a Breath of Fire 4 meme that people do? This is like the 4th or 5th time I've been here, and it's always a joke. It's gotta be a meme that people do for streams of this. What up? Here, let's change our layout. Not layout, party order here. Speed. I like speed. Let's see. Her agility is 58. His is 74. His is 79. Okay, so hers isn't actually very good. She's not very fast. So let's change that. Let's put her here. All right. Perfect. So that's one of her few weaknesses, is her speed. It's got to be a meme, HG. Like, this is so easy to do every single time. All right, there's a bird, but it's not shining. I don't know if that counts. It's a little birdie, but it doesn't appear to be shining, right? There's a bird. Is that bird shining? Let's follow this one and see what happens. There's a bird. We got two burb. We got two burb. The Desert from 3 is still worse than this. Even if you know how to navigate, it's still far worse because it takes a long time. Is it a lot of combat or do you get lost easily? It's neither. In this game, it's neither of those things. That's why I'm so confused, but the people get like freak out when I get here. It is in 3, but in this game, it's like a joke how easy it is to navigate. Like the last time I was here, they're like, yeah, when you get in there, go east. And then when you get to the rock, go east. And it took like 2 minutes. The desert took 5 hours. I don't understand how people could compare the two. It doesn't make any sense. And they keep doing it, which tells me it has to be a meme. All right, we got Burby. Little Burby. He's not shining, though. We need a shining bird. Oh, look, he landed on the rock. That's cool. Are you shining? You don't appear to be shining. They're playing, though. That's cool. That's kind of neat. Look at them play. Oh, that one just shot off that way. Let's see if we can follow it. See if we can keep up with it. It just went right back to that big rock. That's funny. Desert PTSD? I guess so, man. I don't understand. But this isn't Breath of Fire 4. Or 3, I mean. It's so different. Now this one's just flying off in the air. Huh. Interesting. You get PTSD from the desert and have a visceral, instinctive reaction to this one. I guess I'm cut from a different cloth. I don't know. This one is like almost mindless. You'd run through the plains all day over the desert. Oh, there's the bird again. They're not shiny birds, though. Cray's mom said find a bird that's shining, which we haven't done yet. I haven't seen any shining birds.
Something for you. I'm making.
Yeah, Garbad, you found the sound effect. You found Garbad's sound effect. Garbad is funny. Yo, Fortifier, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How the heck are ya? I don't know if I can do this yet. This dragon yet. If we haven't seen any shiny birds. Right? This may not be until later in the game. I don't know if the information I was given was currently accurate. You playing Phantasy Star Online? Oh, sick, dude. How do you play that online nowadays? How does that work? How do people play that? Are there still servers for it? You don't know if there's a trick or anything to finding the shiny bird or not? For you, it just showed up near the big rock. Gotcha. Oh, it has a single player mode. But if you want to, there are private servers. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I see. One sec here. Trying to see if I can verify information on this on my own. Thank you again, Fortifier. How was Phantasy Star Online? Use Demol, which has net play, but there are more efficient options. Oh. You did find it at this point, HG? Okay, I believe you. I trust you. I am just trying to double check that on my own so we don't spend a lot of time roaming around aimlessly, right? Did y'all see Moo Hoodles had a big celebration stream on her channel this week? Celebrating getting Twitch Ambassador. It was pretty cool. It was pretty darn cool. It's very stiff in a negative way. As far as the net play, stiff, does that mean like it's very laggy? Like your actions don't happen until after you've pressed them very noticeably? You did a barrel roll after tripping 2 days ago? Hey, what up, APOC? I'm sorry, Sordon. That's not exactly how I wanted you to do barrel rolls. Do you remember, HG, if you found it before or after you got the sand flyer? I think that's an important distinction there. This music is so good. This soundtrack is so good. I feel like, I was saying this yesterday, I think Breath of Fire 3 has a better soundtrack, but this game has a more... No, Breath of Fire 3 has better music, but this has a better soundtrack. The distinction being, like, the music just seems better in Breath of Fire 3, but in this game, the music seems more targeted and specific to the things happening in the game. And to me, that makes it a better soundtrack. But 3 is full of earworms that I still cannot get out of my head every single day. In a good way. You did a mid-air twist and everything? Damn, dude. You went mobile. Thank you for congratulating Mahoodles there. Hell yeah, she earned it. She earned her badge. Okay. Let me see. Where are we at here? I have guides nearby just in case I get lost. Or if I want to verify things. But if I spend too much time just looking at them, it takes too damn long, you know? Alright, we'll go back to the big rock. Ooh, I see a bird in the distance. A burb. Burby. These birds are not jerks in this game. We have jerkless birds in this game. Better songs versus better album. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually. Yeah. Better situational usage of music. Yeah. It's almost like the difference between an album that has a couple of really good, amazing songs that are hits, and then like a concept album where like it tells a story from start to finish, right? Like neither is technically better than the other because they have a different purpose. It's possible you did the next story beat and then turn back for this. So we have like 3 birds here now, see? 4. Look at all these birds. None of them appear to be shining, however. They all just kind of do their own... Oh, there we go. There it is. Follow it. Follow that bird. I just needed to wait by the rock long enough for him to show up. Oh, you're too high.
Come back here.
I know. Come back here. Where'd he go? I can't look up. Maybe we just keep going that way. Bow, bow, bow. Some concept albums are better listened from start to finish, and some tracks just don't really land or hit the same if played in isolation. Yes, exactly like that. Yes. Correct. Dream Theater has very good concept albums. So does, I think Opeth has a few as well. Where did Shiny Bird go? There. I just needed to let him go ahead further so I could see him again. Follow shiny bird. Like, some of the strongest music in this game is whenever you're in the other continent, which is usually when you're playing as Folo, who is the, like, diametrically opposed half of the main character. They're split from the same, basically, god, effectively. The same person split in two. And he's terrifying. He's like one of the most terrifying villains I've seen in a game. Nice freaking RNG on this thing. Hit it already, God! I'm not wasting magic on this damn thing. That's how you're supposed to kill it. I don't care. I will stubbornly attack until they win. Because these enemies are afterthoughts. They're super weak. Like, I was here 10 plus levels ago. Such lovely music. I wonder if the analog stick works here. Same way. Oh, look at that. We found it. Oh, we found it. It worked. Thank you, HG. Thank you, chat. Ooh. 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 Spooky. Spooky music. There you are. I am Jiu Ryong. From the boundless plains I watcheth o'er this world. I knoweth the cycle of the seasons, the rhythm of the earth, and I can counteth every drop of rain as it falleth. Tell me, young Yore dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Please help me. Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. Whoa, look at that. There's Moo Moo. Welcome back, Moo. I was telling everyone to congratulate you for you had their celebration stream for Ambassador. You are now able to draw upon the Grass Dragon's power. You learned Healing Wind. Another awaits your coming, far to the north of here, in a place that knows not the touch of water or rain. Desert. If thou seeketh the dragon, seek ye there. Cool, man. That was mega cool. We found it. I'm glad we were able to do that so quickly. Shall we see? So it didn't give me another dragon. It does appear to have just given him another ability, Healing Wind. It says 0 though. Like, do you have to be in dragon form to use these? Or are they just free, powerful attacks? Sabaton does concept albums insofar as their albums tend to have a definitive thematic core, but they're a bit of an outlier. I don't remember if I've listened to their stuff. My little channel lore chat, but the first couple years, I would say 3 years, I ran this channel. Like, I still stream retro games, but I also stream some modern games, but I ran it like a radio station, straight up. So every hour there'd be 10-15 minutes music intermission. I had radio bumper sweepers, imaging effects, fake commercials, streamer plugs, blah blah blah, right? It was all like that. So I had extensive playlists, which I still have technically, and was just like looking at music all the time. But ever since that whole DMCA mess in the end of 2019, I just completely dropped it because I didn't want to lose my channel. So I haven't really listened to music nowhere near as much as I used to around that time. But I had all sorts of stuff like that. They're free, but the catches of skills are one use until you can sleep in an inn. Sleeping in a camp doesn't count. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know about their limitation. Oh, excuse me. All right, so now we need to go to Shide. I don't believe we can find any other dragons without continuing the story. really want me to go on these random encounters. I'm good. I don't need to. Alright. Save the game and we'll go in there. Music makes us human. For me, it's like I'm not disinterested in it. I just have extreme ADHD. Like, I have to be hyper fixated on something most of the time. Not always. If I find a true passion, then I don't need to be, like streaming. Streaming I was hyper fixated on for a good 2 years at the start. But then after that I learned, okay, this is more than just a fixation and a hobby for me, right? It's why I can read 20 books in 2 months and then never see another book again for another 5+ years. It's the same thing. Sympathetic legalese utterances. I did a lot of studying on that stuff, avocado. I'm one of the founders of Twitch's Retro Creator Club, so one of the threads I made in that Discord was the legalities of emulation as far as the North America or US is concerned. And I made sure to cite cases for them that they could look up and do their own reading on and explain like the TLDR for people that didn't want to go through all that crap, right? About what is legal and what isn't, and what is gray area, aka it hasn't been exactly challenged in court in a like precedent-setting way. So for anyone that wants to TLDR about emulation, in North America, not North America, but the United States, emulation is perfectly legal. There's nothing wrong with it. All it is software that is emulating a piece of hardware, right? That's all it is. Piracy is illegal. So piracy is downloading games off the internet that you didn't have permission to do, regardless of whether or not you own it. That is irrelevant to that. If you have a card of Chrono Trigger on Super Nintendo, it is still piracy to download a ROM of Chrono Trigger on the internet in the United States. That's still illegal. What isn't is taking that card, dumping the ROM as a backup copy for archival purposes, is the legal term, and then using that in an emulator. There is absolutely nothing illegal about that. So that's the sum of it. That's the short of it. Let's see if we can figure out who's got the inside details here for us on what we do next. We're looking for a sand flyer. I do not want to run a DJ channel. Absolutely not. The revenue share is atrocious. Be a lot of work for absolutely no payoff. I don't have enough time to run this stream as much as I want to, let alone another one. Gotta dump your own files. Yes. Same for ripping an ISO off of a PS1 game, right? It's the same as making a backup copy of the ROM on a cartridge. It's the same concept. Same archival purpose. Yeah, Midna. It is what it is, right? I can fight it, or I can work with it as best as I can and take, you know, the medication that I have that helps. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, boop, boop. You bought the SNES copy of Final Fantasy 2? Nice. Hell yeah. Do you stream on original hardware? I like streaming on original hardware for me, chat, because I have more fun doing it. I don't think it's something that's required. The amount of work that it took for me to get this set up is ridiculous. No one should have to go to this length. I did this for me, but it makes the stream better because I'm having more fun this way. So, win-win, right? That's why I gave people those resources about emulation, so they didn't feel weird about streaming emulated games on Twitch, you know? You do stream on your original hardware? That's cool. It's a lot more fun, I think, doing it that way. They built that bridge so it'll go up when a big sand flyer comes through. Ads are about to start, by the way, chat. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to kill pre-rolls and pause the game so nobody misses any. So just sit tight, we'll chill here. We'll keep talking. You treat your stream like your old MySpace? Do you really? Do you have crazy weird layouts with animated GIFs and ridiculous colors everywhere? That was totally the MySpace vibe, the 2006 internet culture. You got Turbo? Hell yeah, Dragon, me too. Turbo's great. Turbo's fantastic. My setup is rather messy right now, but I can show people my consoles if you want. Just don't judge my mess. These are all within arm's reach, so I just put stuff on these shelves. If anyone wants to see the Tower of Power here, a little subscriber benefit, as it were. There you go. There's the Super Nintendo. That's the Mr. FPGA. Those are HDMI matrices. There's my RGB modded N64. There's my RGB modded AV Famicom. There's my GameCube with the Game Boy player. There's a Wavebird. It's got a GCHD, which converts the digital out to HDMI on the back. There's my Dreamcast. There's my Lactaid. Oh yeah, I don't have consoles up there right now. There's my spare PS1. Let's see. Here's the actual PS1 we're using with the X Station in it. There's the Memcard Pro 1. PS2 with the Memcard Pro 2. There's the PS TV. My upscalers are shoved back here next to the G-SCART switch. As you can see, it's a rat's nest. There's my Genesis original model. So it has the unfiltered sound and the native RGB SCART output. There's the Sega CD. It's unplugged because this this flash card doesn't work as well when that's plugged in. There's my Saturn. I also have a Wii. I have a PS3, PS4, PS5, Switch 2. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of shit. So it's all over the place. Yeah, the Game Boy player is great. Yeah, what up, Ruthless Pat? How we doing today? Oh, I love the PS TV. If you don't have other access, the PS TV is one of the best possible ways to play even PS1 games, but also PSP and Vita games. It's fantastic. You can jailbreak it, and then you can get this thing called a Sharp Scale plugin, which will make the image scale pixel perfect instead of blurry, which is called interpolated. It just goes like 2 times bigger or 3 times bigger or whatever, so that there's no blur on the pixels. It looks really great. PS TV was this little console that Sony released. It's a consoleized version of a PS Vita, basically. It plays Vita games, which I think you can plug in here. But it also plays digital PSP and PS1 games. And it outputs in 720p HDMI. PS TV was how Smokolo played the original Final Fantasy Tactics a few years ago. Hell yeah, it's great for that, right? It's really good for that. It sold like horribly when it came out. Nobody wanted it. And then Sony just, y'all remember when Sony basically just abandoned the Vita? They were just done. They put all the PS TVs on clearance for like $30. And they just sold out like that. Like, they just flew off the shelves. So now, if you want to try and get one, you're probably going to have to pay like $200. Like on eBay or whatever. Yeah, when it has no memory, you don't have to buy first-party memory for it. Just soft mod it, jailbreak it. And there's converters that'll convert like micro SD to the memory standard plug that it uses. That's what I did with it. You knew about the Vita, just not the TV thing? Yeah, the PS TV is great. It's a fantastic piece of hardware. It's just like, oh, I wish my Vita was actually a console that I could plug into the TV. That's what that is, effectively. Look! Look! There's a kitty! And it meows. Love it. It's a kitty and it meows. Oh, we found the ventriloquist. Imagine now you become experienced travelers. But I bet you still have some questions. Maybe. Shift the ancient dragons turning into a dragon. Let's learn about these. You bought your PS TV to play Ease 4, and you didn't know what else to do with it. You might play around with it. Yeah, soft mod it. You will easily be able to play PS1, PSP, and Vita games on it. There's guides out there that are like step by step by step, like extremely detailed and good guides that are damn near foolproof to do it. You have your unopened Steam link. I don't remember what that was. I remember hearing about that, but I don't remember what it was for. The Vita handheld itself can stream through USB 2. Usually, I would be very wary of anything that streams through USB. There's almost always some significant delay. So unless it's USB 3, it might not be worth it. Like, people used to use those Elgato USB capture cards like 10 years ago or whatever, right? It was like the most popular capture card, but they were all USB 2. So the problem people had with those is they always had delay. They had to try to sync their webcam and their microphone audio to the delay of the capture card, but it would drift. So it was never consistent. That was a big issue with the USB 2, like capture cards and just anything outputting and encoding video. Uses the Vita charger cable. I doubt that's USB 3. It'd be interesting to see how well that works, but I don't own a Vita and I never really wanted one, especially since I have the PS TV, but that's cool that that's an option for people. 27 gig of PSP games that would fill up only half a game card and give you a PS3 controller to play. Yes. Exactly, because this... You see how it's got the HDMI port? It's also got a USB port, which you can use to plug in a PS3 controller, and I believe a PS4 controller as well. So this thing natively supports those. So that's how I played those games on there. I just plugged in my PS3 controller to the PS TV and used it that way. Steam Link was just another Steam console that accessed your Steam library remotely. Was it like a cloud thing? Cloud gaming thing? Oh, it was an app. Oh, okay. Congratulations, you are now able to use the spell Shift. Shift lets you travel instantaneously to any city, village, or place you've already been to? Oh? Oh? I'm assuming that's gonna have story restrictions on it. Because I don't think it's gonna let me just teleport across to the other continent. That's like a major story element. I'm glad I talked to this person. This is a tutorial NPC and they just taught me fast travel. Like, are you serious? Hell yeah. Streaming box for TVs, but you could be wrong. You just bought it along with your Steam controller for the hell of it. Because building your PC was a late graduation gift to yourself. Ah, okay. You let your ADHD joy guide you? Sometimes that's the way to go. Have you met with the dragons yet? A couple of them. If you meet them, they can give you their power, which you can use during combat. Although their powers are really useful in that they don't cost AP to use, you can't use them again until you've rested at an inn. Okay. There's a strategy to it. What's up, Toshido? How are you? You were ready to tell me to turn back if I missed this NPC. That would have been very helpful. Thank you for that. You walked past this dude and learned Shift was a thing a bit later? Gotcha. The dragons which Tobias can transform into grow stronger as he grows. You can get more hits from breath attacks if you use them after combo attacks. Also, the more you play the mini games, the stronger your dragon forms become. Huh? What mini games? Good luck to you on the rest of your journey. Thank you. There's a number there that says game points, and I don't know what the hell that means. Is that what he's referring to? Because I think some minigames gave me those. We're 7,200. It is minigame points? Game points? Okay. Good to know. We'll file that one in the file cabinet, aka the ADHD brain thing where you don't ever remember it again until someone reminds you.
Looking for a sand flyer? Well, sure, we've got them, but they're not cheap.
Okay.
If you don't have enough money to buy one, you should ask one of the traveling merchants to let you ride on one of theirs. If you wait, one should be along soon enough.
Okay. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Does he mean wait in here or just like look? He probably means like look around town. That's my guess. Do, 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 do. One sec here. Just making sure I have my bearings. All right, let's look around. I don't think he means literally wait inside there. It's a bit odd to make that a power access for the dragon form, but sure, it is odd. Yeah, the frog dudes. I like the Breath of Fire games. They have all those like anthro races. It's pretty cool. Like, look at Sias back there. He's like a beagle samurai. It's like very D&D. Like Ursula there in the middle is like a fox girl. Nina's got wings. Like Cray is like cat people. He's very feline. So yeah, that's cool. Breath of Fire games have that. There's frog people, fish people, armadillo looking dudes, demon like people. We saw those in the last game. There's all sorts. It's really cool.
Drat, the flyer's already leaving.
It's a simple enough task to stop it.
What are you going to do?
Jump on. Oh, Sias is right behind her. You see that? They both went like ninja mode.
Thieves! Hijackers!
Oh dear. Whoa! We didn't want to rob a merchant. Ah, oh, damn it. Ursula, what did you do?
What do you think you are doing, huh?
Oh, this guy again. Okay, you know what? If anyone was going to be hijacked, it had to be him. This guy sucks. I no longer care that we basically commandeered someone else's vessel. If it belongs to him, cool. Wasn't aware of this series till watching the stream, and now definitely eager to play the series yourself. Yes. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all fantastic.
It would seem you have found a new line of work, yes? You go to the Empire and come back as robbers? Well, at least you are keeping busy, eh?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if we could have a ride, and... We're sorry, Mr. Marlock. We need to get back to Hesperia, and we're looking for a sand flyer to take us there. Damn frog. I don't know if he's a frog or a fish, but he's an asshole. That's what he is.
If all you want is a sand flyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know. If you go to Shide, they sell them there, no?
They're so embarrassed. They literally shrunk.
Well, we don't have that kind of money.
Oh, damn it. What's up, local host? How are you, man?
I see. I have heard that money is the root of all evil. But in your case, the opposite seems to be true.
Please, Marlock, we need your help again. We've got to have a sand flyer. We'll do anything you ask, any job you want. Don't tell him that! Now we're screwed.
What do you think I am, a charity service? I am busy Manilo, yes? I do not have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you are needing one. Still, I would not want someone that I know to become a thief. It would be bad for my reputation, no? So I will help you buy a sand flyer. How's that? Yeah, take this.
You got bond. What's the interest rate? What? You mean it, Mr. Marlock? Thank you. There's always a catch with this guy. Always. He's a freaking loan shark. He robs people. He robs merchants. Or holds them up at gunpoint and forces them to sell all of their wares at like 10% value. Money there and hopefully cooler again soon. Fingers crossed.
You know why I, the great Marlock, loaned them the money they needed,
His crewman's like, oh.
It is because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them. And I intend to be there to collect when they realize it.
Of course. There's the gleam. The gleam of greed in his eye. The one we learned quite well last time. I don't believe it. Who would have thought that greedy old trader would do something like that? He's going to call in on his favors at a very inconvenient time, and it's going to be something we don't want to do. A descendant of Gobi? Far worse. Far, far worse. Gobi was unscrupulous. But Marlock will straight up hurt and kill people to get what he wants. There is a big difference. We want the money, Lebowski. Give us the money. We believe in nothing. Freaking nihilist, man. These men are cowards, Donnie. They won't hurt you. Gobi robbed you for a flat $1 million? No, he just asked. He said we owed him $1 million. He didn't rob us of anything. He didn't take anything from us. He just claimed we owed him $1 million, but never actually called in on it. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, I have a lot, but I'd trade it all for a little more. Marlock, probably? Yeah. Yeah. At least he didn't demand a massage from both Nina and Ursula. I think he probably would have lost his head if he had asked that from Ursula. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. I know what you mean. Still, now that we've got the money, let's use it. All right. I need to see what the interest rate is on this bond. Check received from Marlock. Needed to buy sand flyer. Doesn't say. Damn. It's a good movie, Avocado. Yeah. Does that mean zero interest? Not necessarily. Alright, do you sell a sand flyer? No, you just tell us about them. What was I gonna do? I want to see what that shift does before we buy a sand flyer real quick, because we just got a new ability. One that's potentially very powerful. I'm gonna make sure, since we're going into the desert soon, that we're stocked up on healing herbs and status cures. So we have 67 of these. We got 12 antidotes. I can afford like 10 more. Eye drops, we'll get like 10 of those. They're probably not as important, but whatever. Alright, that's good. I don't think I'm really gonna need more than this, yeah? I mean, how much would it be to cap healing herbs? 600 zenny? Sure. After every fight, you just spam them when you need to. It's easy. Yeah, I didn't see any terms either, Mystic. I know. It means we'll pay later. Usually that's why you want specific terms, right? To shift, select a location and press X. So is it gonna let me go to this, back to this side? I doubt it, but I'm gonna test. Crash. Well, that's where we crash. It's not letting me. Yeah. Actually, I don't know how this works. It's not letting me use it at all. How do you use shift? You said press select, right? Select the location and press X. It doesn't work. I pushed square. I think it's a typo. I had to push square, not X. Why do you feel like there's a ball train in here? God, I don't know. I think I already got it. Doo-doo. The thing with shift is you have to walk over the spots on the map to unlock them to use. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Since we're here. We'll walk every square. It's kind of tedious, but whatever. That's okay. We get to hear the nice and chill music. Okay. So if I pushed select... Oh, I see the red now, the ones you've walked on. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's gonna be stuck in your head. At least it's a good song, though. Ooh, look at that. That's great. I like this. Here, chat, you want the world map music from 3 instead? The 3 world map music is very good. Let's see. What's the name of it? There's 2 of them, actually. It's a massive, massive soundtrack. Is it this one? There. It's the world map music from Breath of Fire 3. Dude, the soundtrack is so good. It's so damn good, man. There you go. This song has been stuck in my head for weeks. Just, I wake up hearing this and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. It's too good. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3's soundtrack it is aged like wine. It was not liked when it came out. Too many reviewers were like, this is like smooth jazz. They didn't like it. Who cares? It was good. Pretty good track, right? Brave Fencer Musashi, fantastic game. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just making sure I didn't miss that one. All right, I think we got all of them on this side. Looks like we're good. Took care of it. Let's go back to Shide. Let's go back. Pretty good, right? Alright. We're gonna buy ourselves a Sandflyer with someone else's money who's clearly gonna call in a favor on us at some point that we're not gonna be interested in. We owe a big favor to a criminal loan shark. Not a position I prefer to be in.
Doot, doot, doot. All right, frog dude. What? You want to buy a sand flyer?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, this bond. 1, 4, 6. Wow, that's a lot of zeros.
What's up, pizza? How are you? Yeah, I understand Mystic Luster. It's definitely a subjective taste. Yeah, HG, same. Breath of Fire 3 was not afraid to be different and do it well when it came to music. I don't think I know that one, Senzoba. Mr. Pinch Penny Fishman, yeah. Yeah, we robbed someone for this. Kinda. Sandflyer, please. Thanks for waiting.
Here's your very own Sandflyer.
Yay, we got one. Let's go.
Before I can let you take it out, though, I need you to read the operating instructions. Safety regulations, you understand.
Use right and left to control the heading of the Sandflyer. Press circle to accelerate. You will continue to accelerate for as long as you push the button. Press X to brake. The brakes will begin to work as soon as it's pressed. You can jump by driving over sand dunes. Try moving the direction buttons in a circle while jumping. Are we going to be doing tricks? Are we going to be Tony Hawk Pro Skating in the desert on a Sandflyer?
You'll get the hang of it soon enough once you try it out. If you forget or have any questions, come back anytime.
Okay.
Have a safe trip.
Well, how about that? Awesome. Where do you want to go in the Sandflyer? Never mind. Kyoin. I guess that one is the only option. 'Twas the only option. From Shide to Kyoin. Look. There's like a mini map with like valleys and stuff. Oh, I wonder how this is going to play out. Like, is this going to be explorable? Do I have to do this? Oh, there's a time? Do you have to race? Interesting. Time to play some Mario Kart. Oh, this is cool music. Whoa, look at that. It drifts. This is going to take some getting used to. Ooh. I was wondering if it was like, oh, you got to explore and like find things. No, they just want you to straight up Mario Kart race this shit. What's the point of these dunes? Course out. All right, forget those. Oh, we got a little fancy there. New record. Yay. Is it literally 0 points? I think we got 0 points for that. They didn't like our performance there. We got 0. Literally 0. What the hell, man? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole. They let me crash. Yeah, first voyage and we crashed. You know what's your Mega Man Legends? Same dev. Makes sense. We know what the dunes are for now? Course out. Touche. Should we try and beat our time? Shide outside of town. Shide. See if we can beat our time. I don't know what it does. We'll find out. I was pushing the wrong button. Circle is accelerate, not X. I'm not used to that. Oh, we don't want that. Damn it. Course out. Wait, can you actually like ramp over obstacles in this? I wonder. The dunes just feel like they're a trap. Like they're there to ruin your time. Well, it was better by like 8 seconds. Still not worth any points though? What the heck? I still got 0 points. How fast do they want you to go? Damn, dude. Hello. Oh, this is the guy that wants you to trade fish for stuff. Like, really rare fish I can't catch with the shittiest fishing rod possible. It's too bad, because he's got cool stuff. They're time attacks for minigame points? Oh, is that it? Alright. We'll just go back then and call it there. There's an arbitrary record to be for points that should be listed? I agree. We'll just try to get there as quick as we can. Forget the dunes. They seem to be just there to, like, ruin your time. They are kind of fun, though. Like, it's tempting to use them. Alright, that's the best time yet. Less than 40. We got 1,200 points for that. There we go. So that gave us something. Cool. Going from one spot to another will be one course. Coming back will be considered a second course. Where do you want to go? Outside of town. World map, please. What up, Reaper? Alright, so Kyoin is now unlocked. Wharf? Question marks? We might as well just walk on all these to unlock them for shift, right? Sinesta. Hideout. I think the hideout is where dude was. What was his name? The thief. Supposedly they are Bataloos, but I have no idea how that works. Apparently the minigame points are related to your dragons, which seems very arbitrary to me, but whatever. Is Kyoin where... What do you call it? Is this where, Dude abides. The, causeway is? That links to the other continent? Because I don't want to go to the story location yet. I want to do, like, side quests and stuff first before we continue on. But I don't remember where that was. I think maybe it was here. Pretty good for a straight run, thank you. Is that an emote of Ness, Midna? Oh yeah, it is. That's cool. Stoll, that's his name. Yeah. Yeah, I could check on Stoll in the hideout. Let's go do that. Let's do that. Whee! Cool. Kyoin is the current story location, then we won't go there. We'll go everywhere but there first. Alright, he's in here somewhere. There he is. Do we have 80 unique items yet? How's it going? You getting lots of good items? Wow. You've been busy, haven't you? Well then, I guess you're ready to learn my other trick. You learned steal. Yeah, we did. Excellent. So if steal is still linked to agility in this game, then it makes sense to give it to Sias or Nina. Sias makes more sense though, I think. She's kind of slow. If it's not linked to agility, then it doesn't matter who you give it to, really. But I believe chat did tell me that it is still linked to agility. So we'll give it to him. Boop, 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 boop. All right. 120 different items, and he'll show a neat trick. I don't think we have that many, but we'll double check. Yeah, we're not there yet. That's a ways to go. We could go talk to our wolf. I believe he will have new things to teach us. That'll be swell. Well, you know what I should do? I should probably save. Mainly because I don't remember the last time I did. Yeah, it's been like 40 minutes. Kyria. Question mark. Damn. Okay. Kurok. Chamba. North Chamba. Ooh, this is our crash site. I think that's the crater. Cliff? Wait, is the cliff where he was? I think he might have been here at the cliff. Sandfire courses are one of the best ways to build a solid base of minigame points. You can get up to 4,000 per course if you're fast enough. Dune shortcut jump, so you can jump over the barriers with the dunes. Interesting. 120 unique items on hand, so it doesn't count stacked items. So we must have just gotten over 80. It tells me that these count. So there's 24 here, 31, 51, 95, right? Because it doesn't, my understanding is it doesn't count things you're actually equipped with. It has to be things in the inventory. So we had 95 when he required 80, and now he wants 120. Arwolf is west of Chamba? Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look right anyway. Sarai. Oh, we didn't get these two here. Valley. You see him with just Nina and Ryu. Yeah, it was super early. Times to get 4,000 can be real tight, but they've had a hand in accomplishing them. That they're rough. Kurok. So probably, is it the dam? Is it this? Let's see what this is really quick. It's not this. What is this? Oh, this is where we saw one of the dragons. I remember that. That cutscene was cool. He wasn't at the dam. Was he here? Maybe? Actually, I don't remember. He was at some like cliff. There were like cliffs. Like we were at the top and we were going down, and he was near the top. I don't think this is right over here. What's this? Kyria. What's this? The woods? No. The book in camp tells you where the masters are. Let's check that.
Diaz says the merchant Marlock is another person whose life has been affected by his contact with the dragon.
Interesting.
I thought she was going to steal that flyer for sure.
You might be right. Well, we were able to get our hands on a sandfire without too much trouble. Next stop, Kyoin.
When we get to Kyoin, I hope our captain friend is able to pull the right strings for us.
I doubt that.
You needn't to worry. I'll make sure nobody stops us until we get to the capital.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Info. It does. Plateau. Coward's Way. Hideout. Kurok. Oh, next is the skill. Country to Kurok. He's in Kurok. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Perfect. Oh, while we're here. Science doesn't need 2 steel abilities. We'll take Pilfer off of him. Hello? I thought you could do that. Oh, you have to do add first, don't you? Does anybody know how this fairy attack thing works? It costs 20 AP. This seems terrible. Change damage with the number of fairies. Let's just give that to Ursula, because, like, what the hell is that? Like, what even is that? She just doesn't really have any skills, so... Alright, who else would be good at stealing? Somebody who's fast, so Nina. And then Nina, snooze. We'll take that off of her. And give it to someone else. Who would want snooze? Urshan? Gray? Ursula? It does not matter. We'll give it to Ursula. Here, you can have it. Boom, 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 boom. You wonder how the dam handled the mud wave? I was wondering that too. You think... Oh, the book did help. Yeah, thank you, by the way, HG. It was Kurok. I think I just had to come from the other side of it. There's a fairy building job you unlock called Barracks. And what does that do? These are the same menu sounds as Castlevania Symphony of the Night. They're different. It's a different company that made these games, so they're not the same. They probably sound similar, but they can't be the same. The more fairies shoved into the barracks, the more potent the spell. Oh. Oh. Okay. It sounds similar, though. I think you're right. It does sound similar. They're not the same, though, because it's Capcom made this, not Konami. Alright, so Kurok, right? Which is this one? No, that's the dam. Is this Kurok? Kurok. So do we want to come from this way or the other way? Not this way. Other side. Okay. Capconami? Nice. That would have been in the 90s a fearsome combo. The more you use the spell, the barracks will level up, making the spell stronger. If it didn't cost 20 AP, I would be tempted to use it. But as it is, it seems exceptionally prohibitive to even consider. Freaking shotgun, man. Badass. She's pretty good. We're gonna build her for attack power just because of that weapon. Alright, our wolf, we should be able to get some new things from you, buddy.
World is full of fools. Oh, it is you. Well, how goes it? Have you learned more of the way of magic?
We did indeed.
I see. That is most interesting. You're even better than I had hoped for. Very well, I will teach you Plateau.
Plateau, huh? And what is this? Level 2 Earth Magic versus 1 target. Ooh. That's really good. I think that would be good on Nina. I think Ursula already has an Earth Magic, but Nina does not. So I think this is perfect for her. Yeah, let's give it to her. Do you have any more to teach us? You must be able to perform a combo with more than 15 hits. We have. I think our highest is either 16 or 18. So let's talk to him again.
That is most interesting. You are even better than I'd hoped for. I will teach you Magic Ball.
Ooh! You used Ursula a lot for her all-targeting attack, so great for dealing with chaff encounters. Yeah, that's exactly what I like using her for. Okay, so this is magic attack versus one target. From what if this is like Breath of Fire 3, this is basically just a non-elemental magic attack, so it uses your wisdom stat. So this could be good on Ursula or Nina. Again, this probably makes more sense for Nina. Wouldn't be the worst on Sias as well, but I'm thinking Nina or Ursula. I think mostly I'm going to be using her Ursula's regular attack because of the AoE nature for it. She's either going to have a shotgun that's AoE or a handgun, I think that does multiple hits. So either way, it seems like I'm just going to build her for attack power. What do you all think? Any suggestions here? Always happy to hear how people like to set their characters up. Currently, I'm thinking Nina, though. Because, like, with Nina, if I don't want to use too much magic, her turn's just kind of pointless. And Magic Ball should probably be a very small amount of AP. Nina's your main caster? Yeah, same. Like, you could have more than one if you wanted. If you set them up for masters like that. Nina would get more use in my playstyle. Think so? Yeah. You're probably right. I mean, she's got a good spread now. Look. Plateau, Icicle, Ebon Fire, Pilfer. I don't know if I'm going to keep that on her. Molasses, that's a slow debuff. I could give that to somebody else. Mainly because debuffs seem like in this game they're just as useless as the last. Mind Flay is a great name and it's a debuff. It lowers, I think, wisdom. She could keep it to set up Sias. Set him up how? Alright, we'll give Nina Magic Ball. Oh, damn, it's 5 AP in this game? If you wish to further your knowledge, you must be able to perform a combo with more than 20 hits. I don't believe we've done that yet. I think 18 was our cap. Yeah, okay. Damn, they really, like, Magic Ball and Breath of Fire 3 only cost 2 AP. So that's already, like, not the best. Maybe it's just really strong in this game. Because in that game, it tapered off rather quickly to the point that it was too weak to do even 1 damage to enemies near the end of the game. It didn't scale. Nina and Ursula can combo magic really well, especially when Nina has Plateau. Oh, Earth to Fire. Pilfer and Steel are both in the same combo category. You can use one into the other to help potency of the second Steel. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Fire plus Wind and Earth plus Fire. I thought Fire went... Oh yeah, Fire does go to Wind. And Earth goes to Fire. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I don't think I can unlock any more masters right now. Maybe. Maybe. Remember that the Abyss said I needed to talk to dragons first? What if the one dragon we got counts? Let's go see if that works. Where was she at? It was up here in the mountains. Check. She was at check. Let's go to check. Fate Snow Bear, hello. How you doing? Someone's a Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest. What's a Shadow Priest? Is that a thing in this game? I'm looking for the Abyss. She's in her quarters. Okay. Welcome back, Diseased. Little more I can do for you on the journey with the Endless. However, I may be able to impart upon you some of the wisdom I have learned. Teach us. It would appear you have met with the ancient dragons. Very well, I will teach you how to wreck. We'll help you learn skills you have never seen before. Oh, all right, we got her unlocked. We got her unlocked. Oh, does it, Disease? These are blue. But like this, they look darker, don't they? That's true. I hadn't noticed that. That's cool. So she gives extra AP, less attack and defense, and a lot extra wisdom. This may be better for Nina. This may actually be really nice. She'll lose haste, though. This would be a good way to set someone up to become a caster, though. It works? Yeah. It does work, doesn't it? Yeah, I know you meant to say shirt, not shitty. Don't worry. Mystic Luster, we tried to play through Tales of Destiny. And I got like halfway through, and it just seemed like we were all checked out. It was fun for a little bit, but it kind of just dragged on. Like, it just kept dragging on. So this may be worth losing the haste ability for. Neither of my guides have the stat adjustments for masters, so I don't remember what Arwolf's was. I think it was just 1 AP and wisdom and like 1 less power or something like that. Her defense would be atrocious with this, but she'd start getting a lot more wisdom and AP. A lot. Cozy maxing? Yeah. Yeah. I also like that it would make Nina be able to learn skills a lot easier. I'm remembering Arwolf stacking correctly? Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Alright, let's try it. Why not? Who doesn't like a good min-max, right? We all like our glass cannons and our implacable wall of steel tanks. You must travel the world and see as much of it as you can. When you have seen more than 70 kinds of monsters, come here again. Okay. Is there a way to check that? It does not appear so. I guess we just have to talk to her and see. Why have you come to see me? We have not seen 70 kinds of monsters, apparently, or she would have taught us something. Okay, fair enough. This song is so good. This is kind of what I meant earlier about, like, this is not the kind of song you would probably listen to just by itself, right? But it fits the game so much better than, like, Breath of Fire 3's music tended to fit it. Breath of Fire 3 music was just universally good constantly. But this is has this, like, haunting, like, emotionally immersive aspect to it that makes you really kind of feel the impact of this area and lore-wise what it means to the game and the story. While the power of Ghibli go forth and cozy backs. Thank you. That's quite the blessing. No one knows exactly what Arwolf's haste does. Fair. I think I can get another master. Let's go verify this, actually. Oops. Oh, cool. You can just bring up the list here. Sinesta. Apparently there's one here. I like the music here, too. This is a great track for this town. Good stuff. Why can't Marlock send something a little more useful? We're still short on supplies. It's going to be a while before we can repair everything. There's a nun here who's a master. I don't know if we can unlock her yet, but we're going to go find out. She runs the orphanage. I don't think this used Redbook Diseased. Otherwise, you would have been able to just put this in a CD player. Most PS1 games didn't use Redbook. Like, Symphony of the Night did, right? You could put that in a CD player, but most games it didn't work that way, unfortunately. Because you gotta think about it. If they used Redbook, Breath of Fire 3 would have been like 5 discs. There's 95 songs in it. It would have been straight up 5 discs.
Dropping a vibe bomb on us? Yeah. Have you found Peerless yet? I wish there was something I could do to help you. But I can't leave the children unattended. If you like, I can share with you some of the things I have learned over the years. Please. I shall first teach you how to guard. It appears none of you is ready to learn this yet. To learn what I have to teach, you must have a more open heart. You must realize the importance of all things. And you must know how to ward. So we need ward before we can learn from her. And we don't know how to get that yet. So we can't unlock her yet. It was standard on CD. It was the exception, generally speaking. That's off on some other master. Oh, is she one of those masters you have to get a different master first? That's okay. It just gives you more reason to come back. Looking for Mr. Marlock? He just came back. I heard the guy before me lost a bunch of kids. I don't pull my punches no matter who I'm fighting. If you think you can take me on, you've got another thing coming. Care to try your luck? Who's this guy? Here, I'll hit him with my sword and steal 3 Zenny. Can you actually fight that guy? This is like how you had to have Durandil skills before you could get the Master and Urko and Tampa on 3. Yeah, true, true. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, constraints create creativity, right? Creativity means you found some novel way to solve a problem, generally speaking, right? Or make something. When you have little to no constraints, creativity becomes something entirely different.
You again. How goes your journey, eh? Instead of wandering around, why don't you maybe look for some treasure instead, If you could show me some interesting items, maybe I could be persuaded to teach you some of my business secrets, eh?
Show treasure.
Oh! This treasure that you have, it is worth a great deal. This color, this shine, the texture, it is wonderful. Thank you for showing me such a beautiful item. As thanks, I will teach you greed.
He's gonna teach us greed.
What did I just show him? If you want to be rich like me, this is the first step, no?
We got a new master. Let's go. Oh, God. Look at his stats. This one might actually be worth it for somebody. This is an interesting one.
We can show you how to get the money.
Can't fight that dude? Okay. It's not creative problem solving, it's more creative freedom. Yeah, exactly. It's different. Greed is just extra Zenny after battle? Is that what that does? Okay. Increases the amount of money earned after battle. Only one character in your team needs Marlock as a master for this to work. Got it. Okay. Alright, so assigning him as a master, you would gain 16 extra hit points and 3 extra AP every level, but you would gain 1 less of all the other stats. This one's hard. Like, I wouldn't mind Sias getting more HP right now. The 3 AP is big. Like, for example, in like Urshan or Cray, because they basically have none. Like Urshan, I think, has like 13. Cray has like 20. So like, rolling with this for a little bit doesn't seem like the worst idea. I think so, Hardy, yeah. I think I would give this to Urshan. Sias wouldn't be bad either for more shining blades, right? Yeah, it feels like Urshan, because it seems like Urshan gets inflated stats because she has way less equipment. Or he. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, HG. This makes most sense on Urshan to me. We'll do that. We'll do that. I like that. We'll stick with that and see how it goes. If it turns out to be terrible, we can swap. But at that point, Urshan will have gotten good HP and AP. So, ads have started. Pausing gameplay. Yeah, we taught Dia's greed. As if she wasn't already. That thirsty snake lady. Oh my goodness. She's funny in every single Breath of Fire game. That's one thing that I find interesting about her. She's the only character in all 4 games that's actually the same character in all 4 games. The rest of them are different incarnations of as far as the Ryu and the Ninas go. There's always a Ryu and a Nina, but they're always a different person. Kind of like Link is in Zelda, right? Link and Zelda. But Diaz is the same entity in every single game. She has been through all 4 games personally. Biggs and Wedge? Oh, like in Final Fantasy games? They've been a lot of those too, haven't they? Vix, I think, was a mistranslation. It was supposed to be Biggs. I think they changed it for the Pixel Remaster, if I'm not mistaken. Changed it, or more accurately, fixed it. Let's see if we can't get any other masters too. I'm wondering. Possibly. It looks like the next one is in places I've never heard of, so I doubt it. It's unlikely. Figure at least one more dragon? Wait, what do you mean? I wonder how we're actually gonna find the mud dragon, now that I think about it. They didn't really tell us. I'll have to ask around. There's one more dragon I can visit now? Okay. Music's so good, man. He apologized for attacking me before. He did, yeah. That location was when we called all of the dragons to one spot. But they said we had to actually find where they're actually located. So, like, we know that dragon that apologized is in the desert, but we just went through the desert like 3 times. It's a bop of a song. The ad's done? Okay, they're done. Great. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Alright, let's go. I'm interested in the rare and unusual treasures. If you can show me something like the copper bear, then I will teach you something else, yes? Don't waste time and don't waste money. This is not only a rule of business, but of life, eh? Okay. He wants a copper bell. I don't know where you get that. Let's fight this guy. Think you can take me on? You got another thing coming. Yeah. Blah! You'll go a long way, kid. Okay. Yeah, he is just kind of toying with us, isn't he? Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. You love having turbo? Same. I've had it since Well, I got it in 2015. And then when Twitch, remember for like a couple years, they let you have ad free if you had Amazon Prime. And that lasted like a couple years, so I just used that. And then when that stopped, I just went back to Turbo. So I basically had ad free for 9 years almost. Crash. Let's go to the crash site. Maybe we'll find something of import. Raises the question if the balls were all supposed to be bells this whole time. That's a good point. What if they were supposed to be bells? Oh, there's a mole guy. I forgot to mention before about the anthro races. There's mole people. Hey, is that a tin ball you got there? Wow. I gotta have it. Here, I'll give you this treasure of mine in exchange. Okay, this is not what I expected to happen, but Chad has told me always do this without exception, so here we go. You got copper ball. That's what the dude just asked for, right? Or is it bell? Don't worry, I didn't steal what I gave you. I found it, honest. Okay. I believe you. I mean, if you're lying, that's a you problem there, buddy. There's no skin off my back. Hey, finders keepers, eh? Someone leaves a sand flyer lying around like this. They got no right to complain if we salvage it for parts. Can I have it back? This was my sand flyer. Just seeing if there's anything on the outskirts. That's what Marlock just asked for. That's pretty wild, yeah. Didn't see Cray complaining. There's nothing here for the crater, except for the crater. North Chamba. No, it was Sinesta. I think this is Sinesta right here. That's Sarai. Here, let's just do this the easy way. Kyria, Woods, there, Sinesta. Bop! Alright, we're gonna call these balls bells now. Actually, we're gonna continue calling them balls because it's funnier, even though it was probably supposed to be bell. As far as treasure goes, it makes a lot more sense they would collect fancy, delicate, or ornate bells, not balls. So I would consider it a localization mistake, but bell is funnier, so. Now what are you wanting, Have you found a treasure you want to show me? I am a busy Manilo, but I can give you a few minutes. I see you have brought me a rare treasure today. Let me see. Do you know what you have here? This is a treasure among treasures. Very well, I will teach you charm. Ooh, we had that in the last game. Increases chance of finding item. Good for stealing. Now, who do we give it to? Not bad to give it to Ursula. She can use charm. Size can use steal. Knock it out in one turn, right? That could work. I kind of like that. Charm, pilfer, steal. Oh, okay. So then that would be Ursula, Nina, Sias. Okay, why not? Excellent. Keep looking for the treasures, eh? If you can show me something like the Electrum Bell, then I will teach you something else, yes? Got it. Electrum. That's an alloy of... what was it? Gold and, is it a gold-silver alloy? I can't remember. I think it's gold and something. I forget. I don't remember. Maybe brass. I don't recall. Key combo right there. It's a good combo, yeah. Okay, so... How do I find another dragon at this point? It is gold, silver? Okay, that's what I thought. How would I find another dragon? They didn't exactly tell us where they were. Trace copper and other metals. Well, that's true of almost any alloy, right? There's almost always trace amounts of other elements or metals in them. Like steel has carbon in it, right? And other trace elements. Is there a way... Wait, where was that shrine where we saw the first dragon? Where was that? We just saw that earlier when we were walking around. Fish spot, question marks. It sucks that so many of these are just question marks, because it's like you don't know what the hell it is by looking at the map. Ludia. I think we're just gonna have to kind of wing it. Oh, this was just how to find the fish spot. It was the one where we saw that first dragon by like the seaside. Remember that? Like it was the literal first encounter with an actual dragon other than the intro. It like gave us like lore, and there was that like frog lady singing songs to us there or whatever. She was singing really cool songs to us. You remember that? That was over to the west? Okay. I don't recall where that is, but we'll look around. Cliff. Maybe it was here. It's near the dam? Okay. Kurak Dam. This one? That's gotta be here. Maybe we can find a dragon here. Or some information that will lead us to him. Well, we have an NPC here. That might be the dragon. I am Niryong, it is. From the bottom of the sea of mud, I watcheth o'er this world. I hear the earth speaking in her dreams, and I doth guide the boundaries of the land. Tell me, young Yore dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Please help. Very well, let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. Yeah. There was a camera angle, yeah. You are now able to draw upon the Mud Dragon's power. You learned Mud Flow. Another awaits your coming, in the land called Shik, surrounded by trees. If thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there. We haven't been there. I don't believe so anyway. It doesn't sound familiar. So I think this is the last dragon we can get until later. Water plus earth breath attack. Mud Flow. Cool. Very good. Yeah, we got the whole squad now, Spike. Isn't that cool? Ursula is escorting us back to the Empire. She still plans to turn us over to them, but we're kind of using her just to get there. It's kind of a mutually beneficial thing. We're trying to find the first Emperor, Folo. So we want to go to the Empire. She wants to take us there for her own purposes. So we're just kind of going along with each other right now. That's basically where it's at. The dam is buried under tons of mud. You can't go there now. Aw, man, I was going to try and find those army bats and get Shadow Walk. Damn. There's one more thing, but you're not sure when it becomes accessible. How did I join up with Ursula? We were looking for all the children from Czech. They were hiding in an abandoned village from the Empire. And when we got there, Ursula intercepted us And she was going to capture all of us and take us back to the Empire. We were like, please let us check this village first. There's a bunch of children and women there that need help. And she went along with it. And we found douchebag there, the guy that everyone wants to punch in the nose. And he ended up killing all of them. He had murdered every single one of those kids. Ursula thought that was messed up. And it made the main character go literally berserk and turn Kaiser Dragon, and he turned the whole place into a smoking crater. It was nuts. He just like completely lost sanity. So at that point then we had captured Ursula because she tried to arrest us, and the dragon literally just backhanded her entire army and swatted them off the cliff. It was so badass. He just went bam, and they all went flying off the ledge. It was super cool. And then that's when that whole conversation started about, hey, we actually do want to go to the Empire and try to find this guy. If we let you go, will you take us there, right? So they agreed to go there for their own personal interests, but they're doing it together. Their army bats in a cave between Sinesta and the other town? That's okay. That's alright. Maybe we'll encounter him again later. Revisit the smith at the volcano. Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. I think that's this right here. I think he lives here. Yeah, this is it. I just gotta climb up the ladder. Hello, sir.
Oh, back again, eh? If you've got any kind of material I could use, I'll make you some armor. Oh. Oh, alright. Choose 3 materials to use for the armor. You can choose the same material more than once.
So that's what all this is for. Glass shards, iron scraps, bent screws. You can also get old tires, dirty filters, burnt plugs, and rusty pipes. We haven't seen these 4. This is how you get alternate armors for Urshan? Gosh, how would you even... There's probably not a guide for this either. Forging guide. Maybe this is it. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, there's a lot of stuff you can get here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright. There's a big permutation list for this. Yeah, I see that. 3 glass shards, psychometer, or psychometer. 3 iron scraps, mithril rig. 3 bent screws, light. It's just called lightning. The other stuff we don't have. I could get spirit armor, heavy armor, light armor. Boop, 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 boop. Stout mail. Those are the things I could get right now, but I don't know what any of those do, so it just kind of feels like a grab bag kind of thing. Anything you give him makes him even more of a material witness. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, getting Urshan better armor is definitely in my interest. It's definitely in my interest. But knowing what these armors do is a whole nother story. Let's see, do I have a list here of armor? Yeah. I do. How accurate it is another story. Okay. Stout mail sounds pretty tough. It's 17 defense, 3 weight. Turns damage received into Zenny? What the hell? The lightning equipment, the one that I mentioned earlier, which is 3 bent screws, according to this, has 0 defense, 0 weight, but gives 20% evasion and 40 agility. You could make Urshan like light speed fast with that. That's funny. That's pretty funny. An excellent beer subscription, stout mail. It does. You're right. I would subscribe to that. I would totally subscribe to that. All right, let's see what the mithril rig does. It's not even listed on this one. Oh, Jesus. Beep, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't even see it on this chart. Okay, hold on. Scroll down here. Here we go. Defense 50, weight 15. So Urshan would be super tank, but slow as shit. Slower than Cray even. I don't know, Cody, yeah. Is there an armor that makes her more shapely like Diaz? I hope so. That would be the best armor in the game if it just looked like Diaz instead. Burnt plug and rusty pipe. That's funny, right? So of the things I can make right now, I can't make the psychometer because I would need another glass shard, but that would do what? 20 defense, 5 weight, plus 20 wisdom. If you want Urshan to be more spellcaster vibes. What else can I make here? Spirit armor. 25 defense, 5 weight, 10 wisdom. That's okay. Heavy armor would be 40 defense, 10 weight. That's alright. Light armor. 10 defense, 20 agility, 10 dodge. Cool. And what else could I make here? Stout mail we can make. And I think that's it. Yeah. To me, of all of those, the one that sounds the most interesting for how we're using Urshan is probably either the mithril rig, where we don't care if she has 0 speed, she just has infinite defense, or... I mean, honestly, that does just seem like the most interesting one. Well, there was the one that says it turns damage into money, but I don't know if that's correct. That doesn't even seem like that's right. Let me double check that, because that seems wrong. Stout mail. Yeah, I think this chart is just incorrect. I don't think that's what that does. Is stout mail Urshan's normal armor? Let's look. Gargantua is Urshan's normal armor. Boop, 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 boop. Doo, 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 doo. Mithril rig sounds like one of those plate carrier rigs, but with a mithril insert instead of ceramic. I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. You enjoy the concept of extreme recycling. Well, let's double check this. I think I can kind of cross-reference this on a different list. Armor. Breath of Fire 4. It was Stout Mail was the one we weren't sure on, right? If that's correct. List of Breath of Fire 4 armor. Stout Mail. It just says 30 defense, 5 weight. No other notes on it. So one of these is wrong. Regardless of that, I think we're gonna build the mithril rig. That makes the most sense. Combo box? What the hell is that? Yeah, because I could get Stout Mail. It's this combo box. I don't know what that means. What the hell does combo box mean? There may be more to these than meets the eye, but I don't really fully understand what this is trying to tell me. Cereal box, combo box, mixed box. What in the world is this talking about? Stout mail better than lager mail. Agree. Agree. Wolf, what are you talking about, man? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first message you've said in here in 23 days. What are we talking about? Stout is a straight up upgrade of the current one? It seems so, yeah. Alright, so I do like the one that sounds like super just tanky. And if we go for that one, then we have to give him... It says glass shard plus iron scraps plus bent screw. So one of each, right? So why don't we do that and just see what happens? Glass shard, iron scraps, bent screw, right? Let's just give it a go. We still have one, at least one left of each, so let's see what it does. You want me to use this to make you some armor, right? Yeah. You wait right there. I'll have this done in a jiffy. Hiya! Fwa! Whew. Well, what do you think? I told you it'd be ready in a jiffy. Not a bad job, if I say so myself. Here you go. You got stout mail. Now let us see what that does to Urshan. Strong armor, but that's all. So yeah, it's just like a minor upgrade to what she's using. Okay. Okay. Mithril rig might be even better than that. But I would need 3 of the iron scraps, and I don't know if I have that. Should we make that? What do you think? Let's see how that is. Do we have 3 iron scraps? We do. Hell with it. Let's go. You wait right there. I still have no idea what you're talking about, Wolf. You're very confusing right now. The first list was just use 3 of one item. The second list was use 2 of one item, then add what's listed third. Okay. It's a safe upgrade. The other armors would be more conditional, like a harder boss. You got Mithril Rig. Now let's see how that compares. Hybrid of chitin and Aurum. So her agility would go down to 33, but she would get 20 more defense. 126 defense. Like by far the most on the team. She's super tanky with this. Like, I don't really care about her agility. If I want people who are fast, I can use Tobias or Sias or Nina, right? So this, like, when somebody is like kind of just like mid-tier in agility, like lowering their agility doesn't really seem to matter too much. Like, I'm kind of all or nothing with that strategy, so I think the Mithril Rig was the best upgrade here. Is this better than 3? I think it just depends on who you ask. It just depends. I don't know. It's probably just as good. Alright, that was cool. Glad to know about that. Thanks for showing me. I was wondering whenever we were going to use those craft materials. Thanks for the bit. Thanks for the bit. Alright, I don't believe we can get any more dragons now. And I don't know if there's anything else we could really do right now. So, probably should just move on. You read Asbestos Armor as Asbestos ASMR? I'd really like to know what that sounds like. What the hell? Can I get a better fishing rod right now, or is it the only one available, the one that needs the sea bream or whatever? Better depends on what you like more. Both games do some things better than the other. Yeah, exactly. Mega Man Legends had the asbestos boots. What did those do? I don't remember. Whisper, whisper, cough, cough, whisper. Is that like a hint? Like there's a sick NPC somewhere? What does that mean? Is that what asbestos ASMR sounds like? Maybe that's what that sounds like. Sounds like lung cancer. You've had many names. What are your other names you've had? Bum, 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 bum. I've been streaming 10.5 years. Sounds like personal injury lawyer ads, maybe with some behind the scenes stuff thrown in. Probably right. Yeah. All right. I don't know if there's anything else we can do side questing wise right now, but it seems like a good idea to try to go to the next spot. See what we can do with that. Here we go. Save here. Friendly Tonberry. That does sound familiar. Courtroom recordings. That's pretty dry ASMR right there. It's just the sound of the stenographer. That's it. Nothing else. That's asbestos ASMR. It's the sound of a stenographer. Man. It feels like people who do that for a living, like, are from another planet with how freaking cool that skill is. It's like ultra shorthand. You just have to like think completely differently to do that. It's kind of badass. I thought most civilians had left after the gateway stopped working. Aww. Well. There's a sea up north of the desert with mud in it. Really? How big is it? Does it go all the way to Hesperia? That may be our ticket. If the causeway has been dismantled or deactivated. Do 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 do. Boy, I really need to get to Hesperia. What about you? Yeah. Wonder if there isn't another way to get there. Interesting. Well, I thought this was going to be a quick jaunt, but it looks like we're going to have to detour. I don't know who broke the gateway, but thanks to them, none of us can get home. Don't look at me. I don't know who you are, but you can't use the causeway. Some people caused some trouble here a while back. They did something to the gateway and caused it to shut down. What if I order you to get the hell out of the way? Let's try that. Okay, your direct superior is here, soldier. Captain, as you can see, we're unable to return home. No, we still haven't found out who did it. Interesting. Yeah, we're stuck here. The causeway is down? Well, maybe. Can we navigate this? We can look around. Captain Razzo screwing us from beyond the gate. Was it him that broke it? Oh, yeah. Look at this. That's it. End of the line. Interesting. It's a good track in here. I really like this one. This song right here, this song reminds me a lot of Xenogears. It sounds like something Mitsuda would have done for that game. It reminds me of that song on that ship. What's the name of Bartholomew's ship in Xenogears? It reminds me of that song. What's the name of that thing? It's like on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. Yggdrasil, yes. That's it. That ship is cool. I really like that track there, too. Delph, check Discord. He decided to find us at the top instead of, I don't know, having us arrested on the other side. And combat broke the causeway, didn't it? Okay. Well, it looks like we have to find an alternate route across. We had these NPCs saying something about mud north of the desert. What? You mean it was you who snuck into the causeway and started the big fight there? No, it was your dumbass co-worker. You didn't stop to think what effect that might have on the gateway device, did you? I don't know what to say. She's angry. She has that, like, Urabaka face right now. Yeah, I would love that, Fenrir. I would love that. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Where's Delph? Ella Delph, where'd you go, bud? Dun-dun-dun. Tingly gavel smashes the bench as the judge reads the verdict. The staccato tone of the stenographer lulls you into a trance. Your mind drifts back to one afternoon years ago. A voice emanates from your TV. Have you been in contact with asbestos? You know what that reminds me of? That whole blurb you just wrote was the Inland Empire skill in Disco Elysium. That skill for me encapsulates how my mind always works. It's like the ADHD neurodivergent skill. Thanks. Yeah, I was just saying, if you check Discord. Play good games, have great audio quality. Different glasses to match my shirts. Thanks. Okay, see ya. See you around. Thank you for the compliment. Do-do-do. Velvety? I don't know any velvety shirts, I don't think. I don't make that much. Not nearly enough to do that. The rabbit. Hello, the Cabot. The Cabot. How do RPGs differ today versus pre-2000? Well, not every game, and this could also just be that you're not a kid anymore. But it feels like there's less exploration in post-2000s RPGs. Like you aren't exploring and learning so much as having just a story and directions given to you. I've felt that way too in a lot of modern RPGs. Expedition 33 definitely did that correctly. It felt like I was playing an old school JRPG when I was playing that game. It was fantastic. Malthus, hi. It's like, what am I hearing? HG, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. You craft all of your shirts out of velveteen rabbits. Oh my god. Huh? Who's there? Who's there, Ursula? What are you doing on our boat there, guy? Hey, is this your sand flyer? Yep. Really? Look, I need to get to Sheik. Think you could take me? I need to get to Hesperia, but the causeway's not working, right? I hear there's like a big lake or something near Sheik that goes all the way to the western continent. So I figure if I can get to Sheik, I should be able to get to Hesperia one way or another. So what do you say? Will you take me there? We could take him there. Must be the contrast, probably. Yeah. How's the night been? It's been pretty decent. How about yours, man? How you feeling today?
Something for you. I am making.
Stupid Garbad. All he had to do was be chill, and we wouldn't have had to stab him in the face. Ask him for gas money? That's fair. Really? Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Alright, I guess we got a passenger. Sheik is to the northeast of here, on the other side of the Great Desert. We want to go to the Sheik region. Let's do it. Yeah, that man has a pretty good face beard. I couldn't pull it off. They wouldn't grow in full enough. It's very patchy all over my face. This is about all I can do reasonably. He didn't have to be Garbad. He could have been Gargood. I know. He should have been Gargood. We would have hooked that man up with all the loot we didn't want. We were finding it by the frickin' truckload. Burp. Are we ready for another race? We could do another race. One sec, chat. I really like the music. There. All right, here we go. Start. We're desert drifting. Whoa. Course out? What do you mean course out? I didn't go out of the course. All right, just avoid the dunes. They're a disaster. They always end in tears. Stay upright. Oh, it worked. Okay, I didn't course out. All right, that wasn't too bad. I got 0 points. Nice bass on this music. Doing all right. Took a nap. Woke up a bit ago. Had a nice shower. Now you're eating a delicious Cobb salad. Ah, Cobb salads are good. Beware the sand people. The ones that like shake their sticks angrily and make like donkey noises at you. ask for a ride somewhere and the pilot starts doing that? Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely not a maybe thing, Toshido. It was very not fast enough. Yeah, you are correct. You were very correct. Thanks a lot for your help. You're welcome, dude. I can walk the rest of the way from here. Thanks again. Whoops, I almost forgot. Here, it's not much, but let me give you this as a thank you. You got silver top. I wonder what that is. Thanks, dude. By the way, a friend of mine named Stoll's around here somewhere. You see him, tell him I said hi, all right? You got it. We know Stoll. We know where he is. We can tell him right away. We should be getting on to Sheik and see if we can find some way to get to Levant. Okay. Dude, the animations they have? That's simple. All we need is a ship, right? Simple, Ursula.
Urchin said she hopes we can find a way to get to the west from Sheik.
Okay.
Looks like we have to take the long way around. Still, I don't care how we get back, as long as we do.
Okay. Boop-a-doo-boop. Boop-a-doo. Alright, let's see what this silver top is he gave us. Oh, I can use these stat up items now. Forgot about those. So it doesn't look like it's a weapon. It's probably fishing bait. Now that I think about it. Yeah. He gave us a pretty crappy item. That's actually pretty lousy. Alright. Thanks, dude. I guess it's better than nothing. Beep, beep. Where's the rest of my team? Oh, we're in like cutscene mode. Okay. What's Sias say?
I've never seen an ocean without any mud.
That's the opposite of what I would have expected. Interesting. Where do you want to go in the sand flyer? Never mind. Can I take a nap? Can we use the campfire? No, we have to go in the sand flyer. Okay. What if I don't pick any of those and I just do this? And I go boop. Yeah. Or is it dun dun dun? We're at question marks right here. And this leads to Mount Giga. Giga. Oh, we're north of the mountains now. Look. We went northeast. I keep forgetting how big this game is. Look at how much land there is. Dude, we might not even be like halfway through this. Dude, this shit's huge. Damn. Okay. All right, let's look at our stat items now. We have fish heads. That's wisdom. Dina. Keep one for that one guy. Life shards, so that's max HP. I'm kind of tempted to give it to Nina because she's going to be getting less each level from that one master we just assigned her. This would give her 30 more max hit points. So that might not be a bad play. Let's see. Magic Shards is just +1 AP. Like, I could see this being good for almost anybody. I think I'm just gonna give it to him for his dragon powers, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Swallow Eyes agility. This is kind of huge. I could give somebody 6 agility right now. What the hell, dude? You find the weirdest shit. You know that, right? Like, what is that? Oh my god. Oh, Nina isn't getting less hit points per level. Okay. Thank you for 100 bits, you goof ass. Who do we want the agility for? I mean, we do like min-max, right? We are fans of min-maxery. I'm gonna just dump them all on Nina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I enjoyed those decisions. They work. They work for me. Saturday Night Live skit with Tom Hanks replays David S. Pumpkin. As long as it's not one of those like DMCA things. I don't think it would be though. It's like so like nondescript, you know? The next few days I'm going to be looking deep into how to make sure those don't save to VOD so we don't have to worry about any of those anymore, right? Other than just audio level, it won't matter what they are. They'll be fine. That's the way I had it set up, but for whatever reason it just isn't working. And I'm not sure why. I did check the other VODs, Malthus, by the way. That one you did the other day that was like 1,000 bits with the frog. It didn't mute the VOD on Twitch. I can't speak to YouTube though. YouTube's a lot weirder about that. But for now it's fine on Twitch, but I'll let you know how it affects YouTube. It probably won't be for like a month before we know that. Just based on my upload schedule. Okay, so I used my stat up items. I'm cool with what we decided there. That one guy wanted us to go talk to Stoll, right? What is this one? How did I not go there? There's this location in the middle of the desert. How do you go there? What is that? You see that? That's confusing. Stoll is in hideout here. So. Yeah, I think it'll be alright, Melvis, but I appreciate it. I mean, if you want to drop something like that, I always recommend my normal alerts. Mainly because I get the full amount you give me, for one. And two, those are all customized and tailored and designed for this channel. The other ones are just, you know, the pre-designed database to do whatever you want it to do, right? Stole the Thief. How's it going? You getting lots of good items? Okay, so telling him about his friend didn't seem to do anything. All right. Just wanted to see if that follow-up would actually change anything, but it didn't. So how about we just go to that mountain for now? Boop, 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 boop. Does anybody know what this location right here is that just appeared but is not connected to anything? You see that? How it's just sitting in the middle there? Not connected to anything? If you go to the place in order to take your sand flyer to Shade, you can get to that spot with some creative driving. Okay, let's try that. Shide. Creative driving, huh? So let's take a look at the map before we start. Oh. There seems to be an island on the bottom center. I'm assuming you have to ramp into there. This is a pretty convoluted course. Whoa! Wow!
Are we allowed to say that on Twitch?
Thank you, Chris. Wow. Tier 3, 6 months in advance. 42 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate you very much. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Even the music here I like. I enjoy this music too. So what, we just want to kind of go in there? Oh, course out. Oh, that's gonna be hard. How do you angle this correctly? That's gonna be difficult. How do you get in there? Maybe from the other side? There may be a dune on the other side. Or top side. We could try top side. Course out. Oh, I was gonna make it. How you doing today, Chris? Good evening to you as well. We'll figure this out. Time limit doesn't matter. We're exploring at this point. This is a pretty, like, interesting secret. Here we go. This looks good. If there's a dune and yeah, here we go. This is it. An oasis? Oh, look what we found. What did we find? Where's Nina? Let's give us the bird's eye view, literally. Okay. Chilling on your day off. It's nice to hear that you have a day off and that you have gainful employment. Do. Okay, let's change our layout here. Layout order. Not her. Oh, actually, this is better to have Cray. Because she doesn't have a useful field skill unless you're hunting. Boop. I am Saryong. I watcheth this world and all things within it. Not e'en a single grain of sand in this my desert shifts without my knowing it. Tell me, young Yore dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Yes! Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. I'm glad we found this. 3 days off in a row? Hell yeah. That's the one that destroyed our sandflyer in the beginning. You are now able to draw upon the grass dragon's power. This is the grass dragon. But it's in the desert. Wouldn't it be like a sand dragon? You learned onslaught. Why is that the grass dragon? Typo? Feels like it. Not equipment, special. Category breath, wind attack, confuses enemy. Okay. Another awaits your coming, to the south of the shifting sands, where earth and water meet. If thou seeketh the dragon, seek ye there. That almost sounds like I could do that right now. I got greedy. I was like, oh, we better look around. There might be treasure. There's not going to be treasure. I just got treasure. I got a special ability from a freaking dragon. No, I want a treasure. I wanted my cake. I want to eat it too. And I want to only share it with cool people. And not the people in the office that make everyone uncomfortable. He described the mud dragon. Did we get the mud dragon? Look at this. Well, that's interesting how it routes there. I could push right to go to Shide or up to go back to where we were. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Ads are about to start? All right, controller down. You also want treasure? I know, right? That's the way to go. Maybe grass is typo for glass, since glass is made of sand if it's the earth dragon. Grass dragon in a desert gives you a wind attack. I know, I'm confused. I got the mud dragon next to the dam ruins. Okay.
1 sec. I'm checking some stuff, chat. Checking some stuff while we got the ad break. Here, we'll do this real quick. Pop this for you. Wait, how do I get this? Oh. Ah! Damn it, I wanted that. Oh. The power word restored power to the rod, not the statue. So he literally cast a Viagra spell. Very nice. I'm going in circles. Oh, dang it. Oops. Well, he's gonna go on a ride with me, apparently. I love that it let me take him all this way. That game was jank, but it was fun. I just yeeted his ass on the other side. I like that there's no cooldown on doing this. Here's the one Tails game we played really like halfway through. Or if you're like me and you have a turbo controller, you can do this. They put no cooldown on that sound. Yeah, that's fun. Well, let's make this Tails Nasty so good. I don't know what happened. We all just kind of got tired of it halfway through. They're various disturbing noises. You have double bomb. Interesting. Those are very disturbing. I think my favorite thing about Tales of Destiny was the main character could sleep through an apocalypse. Supposed to happen? Did it freak out? Like, people literally had to beat his ass to wake him up. All right, cool. We'll start over. 1 sec. Oh, it dropped a full health down in the pit. Oh, you dropped 2 points. Caught me again. That is the most out-of-pocket auto-mod I've ever seen. You got auto-modded for saying thank you. What? Smart? Okay. Smart detection. Thank you. Smart detection. Very smart detection. What the hell? The smartest detection you'll ever see. The smartest, genius detection, even. So like something you would have in common with that character. You slept through a car crash right outside your house this weekend. That's impressive. I'm honestly impressed by that. Good job. Let's go to Mount Giga. Ready, chat? Boop, 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 boop. First step, but we do get the advantage. What is that thing? Legion. Possesses healing abilities, powers up when struck. Okay, that thing's uncomfortable looking. It doesn't have any skills I can learn, so let's just kill it. Shall we try this combo that we have now? Charm, Nina, Pilfer, Sias Steel. Give it a go. We charmed that lovely creature. We charmed it. You weren't able to steal, Nina. How dare you? And then he didn't combo. Come on. You stole vitamin. Okay. Yeah, what up, random Jen? Randomized Jennifer. What did we say your middle name was going to be? Like Burger King or folding chair?
It was gonna be something like that, right? It was in that neighborhood. Old lady crashed so hard in the back of your vehicle. Yeah, you did tell me that. I didn't realize you slept through that, though. Dude, that was like no damage. We are not hurting this thing. Wow, that's not what I was expecting. Okay, maybe this thing has super high... Dude, it's recovering like 800 a round, too. It must have super high magic resist. Earth, then fire, right? Plateau... Fire blast. And spirit blast, maybe. Is that eels? Is that eels for reals? Oh yeah, magic. Use magic. What's up, eels? Oh, this is new. That looks cool. Nice. Thanks for shouting out Eels. Eels a good streamer. Your streamer went away. You might have raided on her behalf. Oh, did she have like an internet outage? 480 interlace. It's like Capcom borrowed a Marlboro from Square. Kind of, yeah. Those things are tricky. Appreciate Eels for raiding. She's always a good streamer. Just ended stream for the night. Ah, okay. Gotcha. She just wanted mods to raid out for her. Thought peeps would like my stream. Well, thank you. Thank you. She's raided me before. I think you know if we're there for that. So I know she would approve. That's pretty cool. I appreciate it. I hope everybody had a good time over there. What was she doing tonight? Like just chatting? Did you all get to see Odie or Cat Odie? She get cool Cat Odie. I always like the very candid discussion that happens over there too. When you physically hit it, it silently gets plus 10% to its stats and plus 20% EXP. Oh, I see. Ooh, 800 Zenny. Nice. IRL vacation stream with middle-aged stream. Oh, she's hanging out with Jimbles? Nice. That's pretty cool. Jimbles is a good guy. I've hung out with him once or twice at TwitchCons. He's been around a long time like myself. He's a great streamer. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Good old Jimbles. We have an alert from him. Here. I think it's 444 bits. You get to see Jimbles. Saruga, leader of the Yanes, uses Muffle. I think Muffle may be learnable. Blitz, which I already know, and Muffle. We could learn Muffle. Let's learn a Muffle. Muffle. I don't know what it does, but well, he did it, but nobody learned it. Nobody learned it. Why? There you go. Science got it. Science learned Muffle. Let us see what Muffle does, shall we? Mute enemy. Figured. Figured it was gonna be something like that. Nice. Oh, I accidentally used guard on the other two. I was like, why aren't they attacking? That's not correct. They should be going pow pow.
Do you mind? Jesus. Do you fucking mind?
Yo, tell us. Thank you for turn 2. Thank you, 32 months. Damn, we got another raid. First it was Eels for Reals. Now it's Zwar. Thank you. How y'all doing? You got good timing. You both rated like right after the ad break, so we got the whole hour basically until another one. Till another 3-minute minor self-care interruption. Let's fly up in the air with Nina and make sure we're not missing any treasures. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. Zwar, what were you up to tonight? Thank you. You could have rated anywhere. You came here. I appreciate that very much. Oh, how do I get this? Mound Omen of Cthulhu. What is that game? I don't think I've heard of that one. I mean, Lovecraftian stories are dope. Like Eldritch horror stuff can be really cool. What's that one? Let's nuke these things. Cyclone. It's air and then earth? No, water. Water. Air and then water. Who's got the water? Nina does. And Sias. There you go. How's Breath of Fire going? It's going well. I appreciate it, Salmon. Thank you for at least keeping a lurk open. That's always helpful. Damn, that was good. 5K. Good. Till 20 HP. That's pretty good. Mountain's been a lot of fun. It's a 4-player co-op PvE treasure hunting in a cursed jungle. That actually sounds cool. What is this thing? You found the fire gem dragon crystal. Oh. You gained the power of Wyvern. We got a new dragon. Interesting. So we could turn into the Aura dragon, the Kaiser dragon, or the Wyvern. Interesting. You love Sias's design? Something about a sheepdog Ronin is really cool. Yeah. So his original design in Japan, he was supposed to just be like an alcoholic, right? Like he's drunk all the time. For the North American localization, I think that change is better. Like the original characterization is also cool and I would have been fine with it. But in this one, he has like a stutter. He's really like sheepish. So he doesn't talk much at all. But when he does, it's always like, it's always the quiet ones that catch you off guard, right? And he has that going for him. So I've kind of liked that characterization that they've used for him in this version. Question of the night, Sayla? Yeah, what you got? Question of the night being, how do RPGs differ today versus pre-2000? Seems like the pre-2000 RPGs concentrated on story while the newer ones seem more focused on gimmicks. Maybe right. It's a gene! Kind of, right? It does feel like the chrisms that give dragon genes. That looks like it has berries. I want berries. Oh, there's treasure up there. Go get it. Go get it.
I got stuck. I got stuck.
All right. Fire and then wind, if I'm not mistaken. So fire blast, cyclone, and that should take care of the fight. I wonder what these Sarugas, what you can steal from them. I'm not sure. Thanks for the follows, folks. Always got the anonymous follows here. So you can stay in your lurk if you'd like, or say hi. Well, hello there, Green Pop-Tart. How are you today? How we doing? Nina finishing the combo seems to do the greatest damage. I just noticed how Ursula leaves combat She does that like ninja move where she turns into like an object of nature to distract. She turned into a leaf and like disappeared. That's dope. Even the animations like add a lot of personality to the characters in this game. That's pretty damn cool. You found multivitamin. Oh, those are good. Those are pretty good healing items. Thanks, Malthus, for 50 bits. And wiggling your little finger at people. This is where minigame points come into play. The new form you picked up is not complete, but there are breakpoints and points where when transforming into a dragon, it will then upgrade permanently. Oh. Isn't this remastered? No. No remasters for this. It'd be kind of cool. I mean, you could just play it on Steam or GOG if you want. It came out last year, but it's not a remaster. It's just a port. Looks great, yeah. It's understandable you would think it's a remaster, but no, this is how it looked in 2000. Capcom was basically the peak of the industry when it came to pixel art in the 90s and early 2000s. Just no one was better at it. The only one that came close was SNK, and they were pretty close at times. Treasure. Let's go. Weather wand. Is that actually equipment for Nina? It is. Straight upgrade. Cool. You think newer RPGs are either made safe or harder to make choices to have more impact in story? For example, in older Fallout games, you could really evil and that made some quests impossible to finish or a whole town hated you. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Like even New Vegas had that. You were impressed recently with Lunar Silver Star Story from Sega CD? Yeah. Yeah, that game was very impressive for its time. That's true. So that's how you get over here. Okay. What are these here for? To troll me. This way to the Great Desert. Do 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 do. Imagine how good an actual remaster would look like. It would be pretty amazing. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let's sort some of these skills because they're out of sorts. Yeah. Sort. Let's put steel up here. That works. Just don't want these like weird gaps. There we go. I think that's good. All right. Boo, 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 doo, doo. You want a hyper realistic version? You don't want that? Why not?
Are going to get into another fight?
Maybe.
I'll give you credit for your bravery in sneaking into the enemy territory, but I think you went a little too far in destroying the gate.
It wasn't us.
Looks like the causeway has been shut down since the last time we were here, when we had that fight with Captain Rasso.
Yeah, it was that dingus.
That was pretty stupid of us.
Without that gate, it's going to take us a lot longer to get to Hesperia.
Dia says she hopes we'll be able to find a way to get to the west from Sheik.
Yep. Let's talk to the fairies. Let's go to Fairy Village. Cabot doesn't want a snake woman? Dude, I want to see what Diaz looks like in HD. She's already hot in this game. Let's read the message board. Sela was born. Okay. New job available. House is complete. New items available. New weapons. I wish I were a bird from Guti. Thanks, Guti. What the hell? Each fairy has a different personality. Okay. We can't make good things if our culture level is low. Yeah, but I don't know how to raise it, so you're just gonna have to deal. On the roads, there are some places where the question mark always shows up. That means there's something there. You should check it out. Okay. The Star Fox route? That is an argument I will never agree with. It's like the Star Fox route was literally the design intent since before the first game came out. It's always been about puppets since the outset. In every game, it's always been about puppets. So when they announced the remake of Star Fox on the Switch 2, I was very excited to see that they could finally fully realize their original vision. Because it looked excellent. You don't want that? Well, you're not the creator of Star Fox, so unfortunately, that just means you don't want Star Fox. Which is fine. Dark Urge Run. Oh god, I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I can't play the bad guy in video games because I feel too guilty and then I never finish it. HD fairies that don't wear clothes? Yeah. They're strange critters. Bamboo stick can be used to cure confusion. That basically just means you can use it to hit people and they're not confused anymore. Speed boots. Oh! 20 agility? This is worth considering. I might want this. I'm gonna buy a pair of these. She's got combat boots. Oh man, this could be good for anybody. It could be good for Sias. Could be good for Ursula. Oh, I'm gonna give it to her. All right, cool. Dude, I'm glad I went here. We're just your ordinary weapons shop. Is this the same? No. Tagum? Long, lightweight sword. This is an upgrade for Sias. Huh. Dude, the fairies are pulling through. How about that? You always play the good guy first too, but for replays you want something completely different, so you end up being a bad guy. Like, I think that I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the one he was using had more crits, but it's less attack power, so we'll try this Tagum. We'll give it a go. I like that he's using asbestos mail. Like, are you sure you want to use that? Oh man. Gonna take a stroll downtown? Right on, broski. Thanks for stopping in, man.
+1 hits!
I know, it's great. You like a fin station on the top left? Would be perfect if the P was an F. Oh, you mean on the PlayStation logo? That's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. I hadn't considered that. It'd be kind of hard to pull off, but because the PlayStation logo is like, I think it's supposed to be like a P from every angle of the 3D. So you'd have to like rework that on every angle. He's wearing armor made of asbestos. That's right, Malthus. It's literally what he's doing. You sure if it isn't jiggled too much? We just have to make sure he's always wearing a rebreather. You know, that's fine. Then he's gonna be all right.
Hey, guess what? I was elected Mr. Fairy. Now, what do you mean I can't? What? I'm not a man?
All of a sudden I feel really confused. Poor fairies. Hi, Lickety. If you're having trouble catching some fish, try changing your lure. How about give me a fishing rod that doesn't suck? What do you want, pretty cat? Yeah, who's a pretty cat? What do we have, 11 fairies? Sela is one that's decent at manual labor. Well, let's see here. Hold on. This could be items, arms, and in, or search. Lickety, you're blocking chat.
What a majestic creature.
What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing? Cheat in Photoshop? Well, yeah, I wouldn't have to rip a model for it. It would just be in like GIMP or Photoshop or whatever. Yo, stay away from the plate. Editing the model would be the most roundabout and time-consuming way to do that, yeah. It's like a nuclear bomb for a bicycle. There's not any reason to do that. There's just no reason. Because I'm not creating a 3D object that is going to be viewed from other angles. Kitty cat, can you stay away from that plate, please? Can you please stay away from there? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I told you, stay away from that plate, ma'am. You're gonna be put on the floor. Don't be naughty. Just because you're old doesn't mean you get to get away for this stuff, okay? No. She's not listening. She's misbehaving. Yeah, let's give her scritchies and distract her. I think she likes it. I think she likes it. That's one of your complaints about this game? The good fishing rods show up too late? Yeah, it's like fishing has been pointless this whole playthrough. What are you doing, critter? She's going off. All right. She's going somewhere. She's going to chill. Hello, Ricutter. Welcome in. Send fairies to search for items. This is only for fairies that are like strong, right? So I don't want to do that. Guess we could have an inn. Here. Are you good at running an inn? Probably not. There's fairies that have style points. And we don't know what the point of them is. They seem to not have a point. It's very confusing. Yeah, we don't get it. It's for killing weak fairies? I definitely have a bunch of those. Oops. Oh, this one's not done yet. Okay. Salmon? Thank you, dude. Run the Fire 3, you can get good gear in Act 1 before meeting the mayor by fishing. So it's weird how fishing in 4 is kind of dropped. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand it myself. Dude, we have max food right now. I guess that's fine. Let's just leave this as is. There's really not much reason for me to mess with this right now. We still don't know what you actually do with fairies who have style points. Multiple people have all said they help you get more jobs, but no one can find out how that actually happens. They don't know where you put the fairies or how do you utilize them to do that. None of us, myself included, can even find that information. It's very strange. All right, let's rest, save, and continue. Beep, 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 beep.
Shave complete.
Bitter batter. All right, where to next, chat? North to a checkpoint. Want to make sure we're not missing any fishing locations. You never know. All right, Nina. Find us the treasure. No NPCs or signs in visual range. So it's probably just random encounters and a treasure. Yeah, if you find anything, May, I'd be interested in learning. Fairies with high style are the ones most likely to come up with new occupations as the colony develops. Correct. That's the thing we all keep finding. But it doesn't tell you how to do that. Right? How do they do that? Where do you put them in the village? What do you assign them to do to actually do that? That's the thing nobody can find. Once you unlock them, high-style fairies perform best in music and art. Which are jobs you have to unlock with style points, but we don't know how to do that. That's like, it's like we're going from step A to step F at this, like that's the problem we're having, right? Like nobody's able to find the information. You're running into the same problem we're having, unfortunately, Malthus, right? Saruga? Alright, now let's see if we can steal from this. Charm. Nina Pilfer. Science Steal. Let's see what we get. Thank you for looking, by the way, Malthus. It's not like that, Cody. The fairy village in 3, you had a specific job you assigned to those fairies to do that. Like from the very beginning, you could do that. We did not steal anything. Let's try it again. Miss? I guess that means charm only works once. Damn, whatever this thing has is... It's not wanting to let go. Ouch! It really doesn't want to give it up. Give me whatever you got. Show me what you got. Speed boots? I just bought those. Wait, really? I could have saved 4,000 zenny. Damn. All right. Well, now we have 2. Cool. You wouldn't have needed to buy them if you'd just been quicker. Low blow, Sarah. Low blow. Very funny. Yeah, you're right. You're actually correct. It's true. Where's the treasure at? It's hiding very well. I see it. Antidote. All right, whatever. We got speed boots out of it, so it's cool. Do I want to use these extra speed boots now? I gave the first ones to Ursula, right? I could give these ones to him. He wouldn't have fire resist anymore, but he would have 20 more agility, and he does have an attack that does damage based on agility, so maybe this is good. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. That's all right. Boop, 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 boop. All right, unless we see the treasure on the way, I'm just going to run out of here. Okay, let's get out of here. I didn't mean to go in here. It was just kind of like a habit. All right, we're about to go to a new town, chat. Oh no, this is a checkpoint. We're not at the town yet. I was getting ahead of myself. Let's see what this is. Yeah, what up, Cup? Good morning. How'd your subathon go? It was fun hanging out for what I could. I enjoyed your subby-dubathon. I like this song. This game has dope as hell music. This looks like something I push with Cray. Sure is. But how does that get me closer to this? We don't know yet.
We Manilo have two mottos. Time is money and the world is our customer.
See, these are the guys you trade fish to, right? But what's the point if you can't fish? Diamond Ring. Astral Ward. Raises magic attack resistance, lowers physical attack resistance. That's kind of cool. And then this is the opposite of that. Topaz Tier. Increases healing magic to maximum level? What does that mean? This sounds cool. Ooh, Topaz Tier. 2 Martian Squid, 2 Dorano, 1 Barundi. Yeah. Still have the starting fishing rod. You decided to put Legend of Dragoon and Mana back on your list to give it more a fair shake. Fiddle with some options to make Dragoon battles more tolerable input lag-wise. Good. That's really important. I hope it works for you. From what you found, the best assignment for fairies with high skill in early game before music and art unlocks is to either leave them free, unassigned. A fairy left is free, wanders around the village, and continues to increase its style stat over time, making it even better for later creative jobs. Or researching new jobs. High at style fairies are the ones most likely to discover new occupations and services for their village. But how? That's the part we still don't know how to do. How do you research new jobs with them? We still do not know how to do that. Can I push this way? You can't push it this way. All right. But I want to get that. I want to get that. All right, whatever. Figures. I go to all that trouble to get you to let me ride in your stand flyer, and now I can't get through the gate. That was good. That's good to hear. It was a fun stream.
Can I jump in the well?
Say there. You folks wouldn't be thinking about trying to get to Sheik, would you? You won't be able to get through. They won't let you. Apparently some of the Alliance countries are fighting with each other, so Sheik's closed the road.
We'll wait until dark, then attack.
We should be able to handle the guards easily. Dang, Ursula.
No. Absolutely not. Ursula? I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Why not? If we strike in the dark, the advantage is ours.
He's just like, oh, God. Let's try to keep things a little more quiet, okay? Tobias, you keep an eye on her and make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, all right? You got it. He's just like, nope. He's got the hand. He's like, you're not going anywhere. You research new jobs via Scholar. But I can't do Scholar. Huh. Some of the additions in Legend of Dragoon, you just get used to them. But like some of them, Earth Center, I just didn't even bother using because they were so frustrating to use. You don't have to max every one. The scene is different in the Japanese version? Oh, yeah? I mean, sure. There might be a little misunderstanding right now, but we're still on the same side, right? I bet they'll let us through if we just talk to them. I doubt it. Huh? Wait a minute. You're Cray, aren't you? Chief of the Warrens?
It is him. He's wanted by the Ludian Kingdom. If we let him through, we'll be in a lot of trouble.
No kidding. Come on, let's get him out of here. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Well, that didn't work. Poor Gray. We're fighting Y Troop and Goof Troop. Okay. More a nuisance than threat. Not a serious threat. Okay. And they do not have any skills we can learn, so. Thought it was a thing you could just set by default. I don't know how to do that if you can. It didn't seem like it let me. Ryu is not quite as far away with his hand. Interesting. Alright, what do we got here? Just some mooks, as you may call it. Oh man, they barely hurt me. I one-shot them. Is that Goofy or Max? Hello, King of Valinor. How are ya? Gray level. That's a nice bonus. 95 hit points. Woo! 10 power, 7 defense. That was a big level. Scholars should be available from the very beginning. Assign a fairy to clear until some land is cleared. The fairy will automatically begin build once plot. Select job or assign a job to the house. Scholar is not one of the available options. It sounds to me like you're looking at Breath of Fire 3, not 4. Yeah, Scholar has not been one of the available job options at all. Currently, I have unlocked arms, items, in, and search. And I think that was it. Void Sphere. Interesting. Oh, hell. I'm sorry. It's all right. Besides, I was thinking. Look at the kid, little frog kid. Couldn't we somehow use these wagons to get over the gate? It's puzzle time. Yeah, it sounds like that's how you do it in Breath of Fire 3, Malthus. But thank you for checking. Huh? Maybe. Let's give it a try. Okay. Like this. Whee! Boing! Oh, we just missed. It's not lined up correctly. Hold on. We're on the right track. One more push. Okay, maybe that'll work. Do, 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 do. Try it again. Boop. Nice. You found ginseng times 3. 3 ginsengs. Those are attack buff items. I don't think we went in here, did we? Let's take a quick peek. I don't know what your hurry is, but it won't hurt for you to sit back and rest for a while. Alright, we can save. Yeah, I appreciate y'all like trying to find that info. It's not something we have to do right this moment, so if you can't find it, it's okay. If you want to look for it like tomorrow or something, that's cool. Something I would like to know at least before the next stream, if possible, just so we can make better usage of the fairies. Because we've already seen that it can pay off with the stuff. We bought 2 upgrades from the fairy village there already, just not even 30 minutes ago. It's because there's 2 fairy systems, indoor and outdoor. Build your first house, keep assigning fairies to hunt, clear, and build. Fight battles and progress the story to let time pass for the village. As the village develops, Scholar will appear as one of the available house jobs. Alright. So effectively, what it sounds like that means is that fairies with the style skill are completely useless right now. Have you ever heard of the Tree of Wisdom? No. Well, they say that somewhere in the woods on the road to Sheik, There's a tree that could talk, just like you or me. I heard it became aware because it's been alive for so long. Sounds like Yggdrasil. But this is a different planet than the original games. Are we trying to get up there? No. Hey, Mog. What's the boy want? What's the little man want? What's Moggy want? Mog's rubbing my leg. What do you want, buddy? Say hi to Mog, chat. Troops, one of the job options I had? No. Look at the little guy. What are you doing? What's the kitty doing? It's rubbing my hand. Oh, look at that big yawn. Yeah.
Majestic creature.
You want to pet that Mog? You see that goofy guy who was licking the frickin' shelf? You're a funny guy. You want to come up here? You want to jump up? Come on. There you go. Good job. Yeah. Just a moggy. What's up, Materia Keeper? How you doing? Yeah, I think you may still be looking up Breath of Fire 3, Malthus. No, he's already done with the pets. He's overstimulated. Fairies with high skill are useful once you've unlocked Scholar. For now, just leave them unassigned. Okay. I'm trying that. What's this dude doing? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Oh, he's got his grumpy face. He's got his grumpy face. Licking the shelf is how you know it's good shelf life. Very funny. Very funny. Ultra Mog close up. Yeah. Oh, good boy. Did you do a slow blink? He gave you a slow blink, chat. Isn't that nice of him? You want some room, kitty? Maybe. Maybe. What's up, board game? How you doing, man? What's up, Materia Keeper? So, we are... What are we doing here? This is pretty confusing. I mean, let's just try this and see what it does. Oh, I guess you don't jump from here? Even if you knock me out, you still won't be able to get past the gate. Now go away, leave me alone, please. Sure. I guess I'm not jumping from up here. I thought I was. These guys are understandably afraid of me. Oh, I see. It's from here. Boing. Oh. That one didn't work. Here you go. And push it right in front of them. They're just like, what's he doing? I don't know. Just pretend like you didn't notice and maybe you'll leave us alone. This looks promising. What do you think? I think we got something here. Here we go. Whee! Boing! 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 Whee! Okay, that was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed that. We definitely did a shenanigan right there. That was some straight up nonsense that we just pulled on those gate guards. Sometimes you just gotta pull straight up nonsense, okay? That's the only way to move forward. This might be a fishing spot. Let's double check. Or we could take one step and get an encounter. We don't get paid enough for this. We never saw that. Exactly. Saw what?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's above my pay grade. I cast silliness.
Boom. There's some big bada booms right there. Some Lilu Dallas multi-pass bada boom. Zapara is being creepy. Robots are being creepy. This is definitely not a random encounter area. It's a straightaway. Interesting. There's a fork in the road. As we said before, in the wise words of Yogi Berra, if you come to a fork in the road, take it. Imagine encountering a fork on my journey. We did encounter a spoon. Powers up when struck. Let's power it up. Let's do that. What is it? Earth and then fire? Right? Oops. So we could do plateau, ebon fire, magic ball. We haven't seen what that does. What if these combine to anything? Power up. Legion's power increases. Whee! He looks very scared. He didn't like that. He doesn't like that amusement park ride. It's too scary. Magma blast. That's badass. What are you doing, Mog? Hey, hey. You stay away from that plate, kitty. You could smell that there was food on it at one point. Do 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 do. Critter. One sec. There we go. What you got, Materia Keeper? Boom, 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 boom. How do RPGs differ today versus pre-2000? Oh, this didn't lead to fishing. It led to something else. You said pre-2000s were much less hand-holdy about your objective and where you have to go. Also, random encounters were much more common as opposed to visible enemies. Mechanically speaking, yeah, that's true. You don't see that very often anymore, do you? Do you want to set up camp? No, I want to go here. They do really want that play tonight, Sayla, yeah. Oh, is this a dragon? I am Su-Wion. It is. I watch it o'er this world from under the canopy of the eternal green. The ancient trees whisper to me their secrets, and my roots run long and deep. Not a single leaf falls, nor a step is taken on the earth that I do not hear. Out of respect for my knowledge, I am called the Tree of Wisdom by some mortals. Tell me, young Yore dragon, dost thou needeth my strength?
Please help me.
Let's stand witness to the fate of the world together.
Cool. Cool. It's Paco? Wrong planet, sadly. Unfortunately, because of the isekai vibes of this game, we won't be seeing Peko or anyone like that, except Momo somehow. I don't know how she got here. You learned Holy Circle. Oh, okay. Let's see what that is. Category Breath protects front rank against attacks for 1 turn. Oh, that's good. That's really nice. The dragon was in the back corner when they were all gathered. Ah, okay. Gotcha. This would have been a good spot to hide some loot. You know me. That's prime directive. That is definitely prime directive. I'm glad we found this. I've been avoiding a lot of random encounters. Okay. This is Shik. Okay, we made it to Shik. Or Sheik, however it's pronounced. You didn't realize we could get these many dragons this quickly? Ooh, new song. The dragon was loot? You're right. You're right.
My dad's a sailor. I'm waiting for a ship to get in.
Welcome to Shik, home of the best sailors in the world. Now why? Is it Shik or Sheik? Kind of looks like Shik. Shik is the only non-mud sea in the world. That's why. I didn't realize their known oceans were wait, L? How did I talk to that kid? That was weird. I wasn't pushing X. Most of the menfolk of this town are out on their ships right now. Okay. I heard that in some places they have boats that sail on the sand. I'd like to see one of them someday. The boats here only sail on water. I stole your water bomb. Yeah. You might know. Well, this is a messy basement. Cramped. Hello, sir. I was going through some stuff in the hold and I found this old treasure. If you want it, I'll trade it for that copper ball you've got. Copper bell? Sure. You got silver ball. Maybe old, but it sure is pretty, ain't it? It is. It is. Well, Marlock didn't want to see the silver one, right? He wanted to see Electrum. So I guess this one is just a step on to the next. Look at this, like... What is he? He's not quite a bear. Huh? You want to know whose boat that is? I don't know. But whoever the owner is probably at the pub. He's like a wolf. Kind of looks like a wolf, right? Or a dog. Like a German shepherd or some kind of wolf. Oh yeah, I remember that, May, like 20 years ago. The dude said, I'm going to start with a paperclip and trade this until I have a house. And he did it. He actually pulled it off. It's pretty cool. Just kept getting a slightly better trade each subsequent time. But yeah, I remember that. That was kind of neat. That was like the... like early Web 2.0, right? When like the internet was still full of like random and cool shit that made no sense, but it was entertaining. Man, it's never gonna be like that again, is it? It's just too much. There's too many people on it now. Just not possible. I heard that the checkpoint's been closed and that it's hard to get here. I wonder if we'll be able to get out our way. Kitty! It's purring. Hold on. Hold on. Listen. It's purring. Dude, that's awesome. It's purring. That's so cool. I was like, I hear it purring. I have to verify. Mega cool. Sounds like they actually recorded a purring cat for that too. All right, ads are about to start. Thanks, May. I appreciate the compliment. I'm gonna get a little more water, chat. All right, just give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or the internet will explode, and it'll be all your fault. So, you know, do the right thing. Look, Mario Celeste. Got a moon. This is a ROM hack of Mario 1. Wait, what if I go back down here? So it was just that one that had something. Okay. 3, 2, 2. I have to see this one. This is a good clip. Speedrun strats. A really good one. Magic Book 1 NES vibes. What if I go in here instead? No way! We just got rickrolled. Dude, awesome ROM hack. No way. Oh my god. Oh, never saw that coming. Oh, dude, that was awesome. That was seriously good. D, what in the fuck are you doing? D, what the? Here we go. It's going in. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's in there nice and tight. And... oh, it dropped a full health down in the pit. Oh, just dropped inputs. Got me again. I think this is not a CRT problem. What the hell? He's drunk. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. You can burp. Oh, no. Oh, boy. No, go the other way. Oh, he's so wasted. He's so wasted. This is funny. Come on, man. We're going this way. Oh, it got me. Okay. Okay, that was pretty funny. I was not expecting drunk Wario, but this is our life. Slip on a banana peel. Okay. You got it. What is this? All right. Sorry for the delay. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. What's up, Juanin? What do you want, Mog? Off we go. What does this keep doing right now? Oh my god. He's still going. He's going to his people. You played Wario on Game Boy Color? Dude, the Wario games are good. Like, even the Virtual Boy Wario game is good. Unironically, just a good platformer. Appreciate it, Juanin. Look, there's a little froggy kid fishing.
You can't fish in the sea of mud, but you can fish here, you know.
Okay.
They say this ocean stretches all the way to the western continent.
Cool. Try Wario Land 3 and got stuck somewhere. That one's pretty good. The one on GBA is even better. Wario Land 4. There's also Wario World on GameCube, which is also pretty good. There's 10 total jobs you can get for your village, right? They appear as you just get more fairies to join the village. Arms, items, arms, in search, troops, music, art, Aurum games, bonds. Interesting. So yeah, it does look like Malthus was just looking up the other game, unfortunately. It's that, like, Malthus is running into the same issue I had. Is that the information for both Breath of Fire 3 and 4 on the internet is really scattered, and it's hard to find accurate answers. But yeah, whatever he was finding, unfortunately, was just giving him info on the third game, not this one. Yeah, for whatever reason, Cutie, like, information for these games is pretty scattered. There's no maps for them, for example, unless you, like, get a PDF of, like, a Prima guide, and they're not good. Rare items from across the sea. Care to take a look? Yes, I do. Oh. We definitely have some expensive new stuff here. This would increase his attack power by 21, but lower his speed by 6. That's almost worth it. Leave so much to mystery. There's an upside to it. There's a silver lining, right? There's a silver lining. Weather one, we just found quarterstaff. Can be used for striking or poking. We want that. Flintlock. I don't think I'm going to use this. This is a double hit, so it's better single target, but she's currently using basically what amounts to a shotgun. So right now, that seems better. Brigandine armor's new. Damn, that's good too. Equipment is too expensive in this game. If I ask you a question about the game, you can answer. You will be lying, though. You'll be making it up. Okay. All right, I'll take you up on that offer. Cup, how do I find the best master in this game? That'd be good information to have, you know? All right, let's buy this quarterstaff. This is a pretty nice upgrade for Cray. Oof. Too expensive. Brigandine armor I want. Claymore I'm like... maybe. We could buy that and then that's it. Do I have any duplicates I can sell? Let's see. We could get 5 Zenny for a pointed stick. Here, we got 2 raptor claws. All right, cool. 2 manly clothes. Yeah, I don't like these. That's it. That's it. We can't really make any money. That's it. Oh, we have 4 bronze shields? All right. Well, that's a little bit. The best master will be found in the caves of Hidden Falls. You have to equip your red knuckles before you enter and just keep searching because the RNG is iffy. Okay, everybody write that down. That's important. I'm gonna write that down. This is a big defense upgrade if I get these. But I can only afford... Well, I can afford 2 of these, and then we'd be very broke. I could get the Claymore. I'm not really hurting for damage right now, though. So I'm just going to save the money for now, because I don't really need either. Neither one seem that important. I'm sorry, but if you want to buy something, please use the counter. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry about that. Oh, we found the tavern. Welcome, come in. It'll cost you 100 Zenny to spend the night. Do you want to rest? I am good, thank you. Looking to hire a ship, are you? Well, then you should talk to those sailors there. Okay. Okay. a nice chill song, isn't it? I like it. I dig it.
What? You want to ride in our ship?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know who you think you are, but we don't let just anyone on our ship, you know.
All right.
Besides, we can't let anyone who doesn't have the blessing of the god of the sea come with us. It's bad luck. I'll be off with you.
God of the sea, huh?
You're gonna ride in our ship? You'll have to talk to Zig about that.
Zig. Ship docked in the harbor?
Yeah, that's my ship. Well, it belongs to my brother, too.
This is a nice ship, yeah. I want to talk to the frog dude, but it won't let me. He's not lined up. He's not lined up. Yeah, it just makes me talk to this guy. Blessing of the sea god.
Oh, we've hit a bit of a dead end there.
Okay. Did I miss any NPCs? Or buildings? No, this seems to be a pretty small place. Looking for the god of the sea? That road there leads to the fane of the sea god. Well, thank you, kindly dog wolf man. Did you say talk to Zig? We'd have better luck with Bade. I'm sorry, Cody, that one missed me. Help me understand. I don't know what that means. Fane. Oh wait, Bade. That was the guy. Oh, Zig and Bade from the last game, right? Bade was the guy we trained, wasn't he? Oh, there's a treasure underwater there. See that? I remember now. Took me a minute. Mud pumps. Damn. Nice crit. Ribbit. I like that visual effect that does. Oh no, she's asleep. And she's awake. That wasn't very smart of that thing. put her to sleep and immediately woke her up. Like, alright. She leveled. 28 hit points, 3 AP, 3 power, 3 defense, 5 agility, 3 wisdom. Yeah, she's just like very well-rounded statistically. It seems like she would be feasible to build just about any way you might want. We definitely need to get a better master for her, though. How do I get that? Gotta jump down somehow.
What? You want the blessing of the god of the sea so you could become sailors yourselves? Well then, that's a different story now, isn't it? Go on ahead.
Okay, thanks. There's an old superstition that says if you go to sea without the sea god's blessing, the journey will end in disaster. Gotta follow those sailor superstitions. They greatly affect morale. What do your elf eyes see, Nina?
I see rocks and water.
Thank you. Your contributions are invaluable. 2 ammonia. It's a good bot, isn't it, Cup Cup? We like our pub time. Wait, what is this? Hold on. He has that. The clip uses agility as power, extra damage to plants. I just want to see how it works. And also, I think we got one for Urshan too that's based on defense. Spray, yeah. We'll try these. I just want to see how they work. Okay, that was not great. That was pretty good, and that wasn't the type of enemy that would be weak to it either. That was pretty darn good.
Look into my eyes. Glory to Hypnotoad.
Get him, Gray. Beat stick and a half. You know somebody's gonna do damage in an RPG if their weapon of choice is a tree. There's not much arguing with that. It's usually gonna work. It's a pretty basic concept. You have man with elegant looking elven sword, right? Hanger. Oh, these are fish bait. Then maybe you have like a sorceress or a warlock. Then you have like a rogue with like a mace and a dagger. What the hell? And then you have big man and his weapon. Oh, he's this tree. You mean a great club? No. No, it's a tree. I just put tape on it. Oh. just a tree with tape. Bad coil. It uses command, but we already have that. Snap and command. Okay. Let's see if we can steal from it, shall we? Let's give that a spin. Do. Oh, exactly. But all right. No good on pilfer. Stole vitamin. All right. Sure. See how much Urshan's new weapon does. These are tanky. Damn, Urshan's pretty strong. Don't eat her face, please. Not cool. No, not him first. Him. Tree. Rocket fist. 900. Goddamn. Okay. Let's look for more treasure. Up in the sky. Flying in the sky. Doo 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 doo. Didn't really tell us much. What's in here? This is the Radiant Rainbow dungeon. Is that a door? What is that? No? Well, nothing's going on here. Bowler and Rollob. Extremely deadly when with its partner. Wind and water. They're gonna do combos, aren't they? Their names are anagrams of each other, aren't they? Bowler and Rollob. Well, we don't have to worry about skills, so let's just try and kill them. They kind of look like mind flayers. Like chibi mind flayers. Alright, that was easy. Dude, it can just cast lightning without a combo? Wow. Nice, Urshan. What am I doing here? Here we go. Those things are strong, man. Boop, boop. They make a palindrome if you put them together. All right. All right, well, I don't know what we do in this room. Seemingly nothing. All right, we'll go the other way. Dead end? Dead end. What the hell? Oh, the blue balls. I remember these. What was it? Wind and then fire? Or no, wind and then water, right? Fire and then wind. Or is it wind and earth? I think it's wind and then water. Right? Because it's fire then wind. It's a nasty case of blue ball. She can't use fairy attack? Why not? Oh, because it's melee only. It's literally useless on her. Interesting. It's literally useless on her. Alright, hold on. Let's swap this up. There we go. Fire and then wind. We'll get Simoon. Simoon should do a lot of damage. Yep. Damn. Showing them how it's done. Crocodile tears. It's funny to me that crocodile tears are an item in this game when normally it's just the concept of emotional manipulation. I'm sure we've all met people in the past in our lives that have done that. Crocodile tears being when people like fake cry to garner like emotional support or to win an argument or to get the other person to stop arguing or whatever. It's basically emotional manipulation. That's what crocodile tears are. There was a Japanese only memory card save file patch released by a PlayStation franchise store, which added a little shop for items and weapons. And a lottery? Weird. That's really interesting. I wonder what it had. That's kind of cool. Makes me curious, like, what that had. Mask Crab. Gets stronger and uses different magic as combat goes on. I doubt it has any skills, but I'll look. It does. It has Blind, which we already know. Reversal, which I have no idea what that is. And Double Blow, which we already have. Reversal. Do more than a 10-hit combo? That's not gonna happen. Maybe. Actually, maybe I can pull that off. super combo double blow. Let's see what happens. Guard. It's a combo.
Royal End Break.
He may just kill this thing outright. Dude, 9 hits. All right, that's a 10-hit combo. Great. Dude, I did a 10-hit combo. You gotta use reverse. Did I have to do it on him? How do you do that and not kill him? Damn it. Oh, it says more than a 10-hit combo. Oh, I bet it didn't count. We'll guard a few rounds just in case. I don't think it worked, though. Blind, we already know. Oh, no, he's blinded. He's blinded. Blinded. All right, yeah, it didn't work. No work. I should have ended with super combo. That's okay. We can try it again if we encounter another one. Miss. There you go. Reversal. I wonder what that does. Doot doot. Boom, boom, boom. Make sure there's no treasure in the corners. Split path, huh? Well. Let's go this way. Oh, these guys again? Buller roll. These are pretty easy. Like, main character dude is still hitting that hard, even without buying that weapon upgrade. It's pretty nice. A couple people are almost at a level. When they gain a level, they'll grow 3 inches in height, wetsuit, and 5 inches in width. But you don't know which body part does that until you get the level. Wetsuit. Resists water attacks. Yeah, I suppose that's what it would do. Damn, it's heavy, though. 7 weight. Pretty high defense. Let's give it to Cray. We need to buy him better armor. I think next time we get back to that town, we'll buy him one of the armor upgrades. You know what would be like the greatest accessory ever in this game? Would be one that randomly trolls chat with sound effects that are only in like one ear or the other. But it does it in such a large intermittent time range that they can't tell if it's the stream or something in their house. That would be the best one. That'd be my favorite. I would use it like the whole playthrough. And then sometimes I would just take it off to mess with them so that it would just randomly stop and they thought it was gone now. You got Wavestone. Sounds like a quest item. I wonder if it makes random sound to the left or the right ear to troll chat. That would be pretty cool. I should have healed. Huh? Oh, right. His sword attacks twice, doesn't it? I forgot. It's just every time he attacks something, it dies before the second hit. All right, this thing already took damage, so we can't do the combo on it. I should make alerts or like a stream deck button that makes you all think the stream ended. That'd be pretty funny too. Oh, this isn't gonna work if he's the only target. Yeah, we just gotta kill him. Because I don't know if you have to hit him with the combo, or just he has to witness one. Filch? Ooh, I wonder what you can steal from this. Let's find out. Or Urshan will do that. Yeah, this is all making me think I need to make more things, like alerts and stuff, to start trolling the lot of you a lot more. Because I remember the last time we had that conversation, I learned that the best way to get your attention is to start fucking with you. What's up, Chobin? How you doing? Threw the wavestone into the water. Woo! Okay. This probably did something above that room. I don't know if their reverse ability is any good, so no big deal if we don't get it. I don't know what I'm missing. I remember the last time the stream had gotten that quiet for that long, I started telling random stories and like making up shit about Dungeons and Dragons because I was playing Eye the Beholder. And I had started trolling chat, right? Completely trolling chat. And I had like 3 or 4 people in chat think that I was telling the truth, that one of the rites of passage to play D&D was that you had to go through this well-known dungeon that all DMs create for new players called Dog Pee Cookie Dungeon. That's the kind of shit that happens when I'm bored and there's no one to talk to. I just start trolling you all. And gaslighting the shit out of you. There was like 3 or 4 people that thought I was dead serious, and they were like, I never heard of this. Like, that's not a thing. And then like some of them were like, oh, I don't know if I would like playing D&D if you have to do that. Meet again, young Yore dragon. We are Hyrion, one of the dragons of old. So the god of the sea is just an avatar of one of the dragons? Forsooth. Though our powers be faded with time, there aren't many of us who are glorified as deities still. We came here because we, need a ship. We need a ship. Thou seekest my blessing? Very well, thou shalt have it. I love that dungeon. Went 3 times, yeah. Just need the yes and to go along with it all, pretty much. I'm gonna entertain myself if no one else is doing anything. And you're all gonna be the butt of the joke. Once thou walk the whale road, seekest us out. We shall give you another blessing then, young dragon. How you doing today, Jet? How's your streams been going, man? Hope to stop in your corner again soon. It's a good dungeon, Mystic Luster. Really shows you the ropes of D&D. You know? Gives you a little trial by fire. Filters out all the non-desirables. Which would basically be, you know, douchebags. You know, those are the non-desirables. Don't get any weird ideas. We dwell in the wild, deep places, those protected by hard rock and stone. Bend your sails there, and thou shalt find us. Okay. You got saltstone. You can show this to the sailors as proof you received the sea god's blessing. Is that McDude's? Oh, on her second channel? So was she vibing games? Was she vibing games or chatty times? Is that what McDude's was doing? She's got her 2 channels. She's got her music channel, which is glorious. And then she's got her secondary, like, I play games and vibe channel. You can't lose with either. Always love those channels. What's up, McDoodle? How you been? Smash Bros. Open Lobbies and then Rhythm Heaven. Is it the new one? I watched I think it was Ashland High play the new Rhythm Heaven on like Switch 2. It was dope. It was really cool. It's fire. Yeah, it looks really fun. It looks damn fun. How's everybody doing? Thanks for coming over from McDoodle 2. Either or. Did you stream on both? Or did you just stream on this one tonight? You're a Rhythm Heaven believer? You love it so much? I'll be honest, I've never played them, but I love streams of them. I'm so bad at rhythm games. I don't know, my hands are like jumpy. But they're so fun to watch, and they usually have damn good music, especially the Rhythm Heaven ones. I watched somebody years ago, they streamed like 100% the one on the Wii. I think it's on the Wii. I forgot the name of it, but man, if those songs aren't catchy. They're super good. It's silly and quirky. Exactly, yeah. Does not take itself seriously at all. It's perfect. So even when you mess up, it's funny. It's like, ah, darn. You're just like, haha, funny thing. Dog make funny face. You know, that kind of mess up. Very Undertale vibes with the script. I could see that. Yeah. It's good to see you again. How you been? Yeah, I hear that a lot, Eddie. Most of the time I hear Morpheus. That's the one I like. I like that comparison. That's the favorable one to me. I totally vibe with that. Well, right here, you all are seeing Breath of Fire 4, some of the most peak pixel art ever to hit the canvas, as it were. This is the late retro era of Capcom, 2000 PS1 game. So, like, pretty late era PS1 as well. And just look how good the animations is on the pixel art here when this team attacks. Let's see. Like the Sandman? From Matrix, that Morpheus. That's that one. I hear that one a lot. You too, Nick. You also have a good night. And yeah, if you gotta do your post-stream self-care, McDoodle, by all means. By all means. Also, what's up, Patty? There's another streamer homie there. And everyone else coming on in, I appreciate you taking time to stop over and raid with McDoodle. Very kind of you. It's nice to meet y'all. I'm a big retro streamer. I've been streaming over 10.5 years. Like McDoodle, I'm one of the Creator Club founders. This one, I'm in the Retro Creator Club. And I've been full-time, 8 years now? I think it's been 8 years. Isn't that crazy? I'm a Twitch boomer.
Luigi, Twitch partners all get salaries and 40 weeks of vacation a year with a free yacht.
It's true. It's true.
Patty has subscribed for 28 months.
Mm-hmm.
You're bald, lol.
Lol. I know, isn't that great? Being bald just means we have extra testosterone. That's all. It means we have extra chemicals. Alright? Take that as you will. Main cause of balding, extra chemicals. For me, it was like, oh, I'm going bald now? All right, just shave it. It looks better. Looks dope now.
Size level.
Yay, Doggo. He's the Doggo Samurai.
He's a good boy.
Only extra time not worrying about how to do my hair. Yeah. Pretty much. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Twitch team, but it's bald gamers. I've considered it. Legitimately. I've legitimately considered it. I think it'd be fun. I'd invite a bunch of people. Most bald people would join. I'd also invite Selena, my friend Selena, because she's an honorary bald. And then we'd all just never look at it again. That's usually how it goes with Twitch teams, right? That's pretty much how it happens.
Stolen valor.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do 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 do. That's my, if you want to see what I'm talking about, the 201 bit alert. You'll see Selena and others like Patty. Does it count if you've dressed up as Pitbull on stream? That's going the extra mile, I gotta tell you. It might. That might count. You're pretty much going the extra mile there. Did you have like a bald cap on too? Like just like bunned it up and then just like the skin type bald cap? You did? That's badass.
Why are all the men that work here bald?
That's the one right there. That's the one. Have I seen Pitbull with hair? No, I did work one of his concerts in my previous career though. He puts on a good show. He's a showman. He knows how to work a crowd. I was impressed. You had a goatee made of eyeliner? Nice. Thank you for 201 bits, Delph. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Doo, 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 doo. We gotta get a boat. We gotta get on a boat.
Know what you're thinking. Don't worry, I won't try to steal the ship. I mean, we wouldn't be able to sail it by ourselves anyway.
Good. This lady is sassy. She's spicy. She's very spicy. All right, let's rest. This is Patty's favorite kind of game. It has like tens of thousands of words in it. You want to know how much Patty doesn't like story in video games? He was talking about one of his favorite NES games recently, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. And he said he dislikes story so much in games that he would just remove all words from the game. So even the spell names would just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like, man, that's extreme. I really don't like words. That's a great dislike for words. Casting spell 8? No, Chads love spell 6, okay? Come on. See? Jetstopia knows. Spell 6 is for Chads, yeah. And balds. Nice seaside music here. I found the god of the sea. Indeed, indeed. But did I find the dragon power? No, I think he said I had to use the ship to find him. The cat's purring. Look at the kitty, he's purring. They actually recorded him purring too. Little frog kids fishing. Seems like a chill place to live, but there's like 3 buildings, so it would probably be really boring. Not gonna lie. Not sure how excited I'd be to live in a town that has 3 buildings. I don't think I could pull it off. Others may have more fortitude than I, but that's just kind of. I need maybe at least 5. You want at least 5 buildings. All right, I have the blessing.
What? You say you went to the fate of the sea god?
Yeah.
I'll be. This is a salt stone. If you have this, it means the god of the sea must have appeared to you. This must be an omen, a sign of the god of the sea's wishes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say yes to everything. Dude, Patty, why are so many people saying that today? This is the third time I've seen someone bring that up today. On Twitch alone. This is very strange. Were you two hanging out in Cutscene Cutie stream earlier today? Because someone brought it up in her stream earlier. Also, don't look that up. If you don't know what it is, I'm not even going to say the word. Just don't. Don't do it. This isn't like a reverse psychology thing. It's a save your sanity thing. It's like a 25-plus-year-old meme designed to, like, shock people with, like, gore and whatnot. And just gross shit. It's disgusting. Look it up on your work computer. Sound advice. Yeah. Make sure you ask your boss to check it out with you first. Make sure he's standing right next to you. That'll go over well.
Who might argue with the god of the sea? You can come with us on our ship if you want.
You lost your sanity long ago. There's not much I can do for you there. Just enjoy the ride.
Well, wait just a minute there. Don't tell me these ladies here are coming too.
Oh, sea superstitions. Why wouldn't they? You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do. We can't let women on board our ship. It's an old sailor's rule. No women. It's bad luck.
That's why sailors had cabin boys, chat. Because they couldn't have women. That's a lot of them did that. It's pretty disgusting. It's pretty disgusting. Get a work-wide email asking about it? A reply all? Don't even blind carbon copy everyone. Just put every single email address in the line, right?
I'm sorry, but you'll just have to wait here.
But isn't there anything we could do? I mean, we've been through a lot just to get here. No matter how bad it might be, I'm sure we can handle it.
Yep. Nope, not a chance. Look, it's nothing personal, but sailing's a man's job. A sailor needs to be brave, determined, and strong.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, no, not him. Chatty's back with his surfer rock anthem. He's back with his surfer rock anthem. God damn it. Let's not keep saying the word Casca, thanks. You cut it out. The both of you. Or I'm going to roll up a newspaper and bop you in the face. No.
We meet again, eh? After you defeated me the second time, I wandered the world until I came here, where I became a sailor.
Okay.
Sailor's a man's man. It's not a job for the weak. Only a real man could become a sailor.
Oh, boy.
Now I'm gonna show you exactly what a real man can do.
You friends of his or something? No.
He came here a little while ago. We gave him a job cleaning the ship.
He's like, you're useless. Just mop the deck.
Hey, you there. You were just talking about how a sailor has to be strong. If we take him out, will that be proof enough that we're strong?
Hell yeah, Ursula.
Well...
Oh my God, Patty. You stop. Jesus.
Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah, she just straight up shot him off the ship.
See, I'm talking about more like physical strength. Like, what if we run into pirates and you have to fight while on the mast or something? Think you could do that?
All right, I'll do it. What are we doing? Freaking Ursula's awesome. What's up, Jeff? How are you? Patty's being lewd in my chat. Can you believe that? Well, how do you like being so high up? Pretty scary, isn't it? You can still quit if you want to. She has wings, you dingus.
The view from here is wonderful, don't you think so? Oh, I forgot. We're here to fight, aren't we? I'm ready anytime you are, Mr. Iggy. May the best person win.
All right, what are we doing here? You win if you can push Iggy off the mast before time runs out. It's the shockwave after a fist bump. What's your issue? Is that right? Sure it is. Sure it is. You want to see what Patty's talking about? Hold on. Hold on. I want to show you. Let me show you real quick what he's talking about. Don't worry. Don't worry. Trust me. This is what Patty is talking about right here. There's a reason that this looks like that, by the way. There's a good story out there on the internet about this, about the person who was tasked to design the N gauge, and it was the company run by a bunch of douchebags who had no idea what they were doing. They kept rejecting design after design after design, asking for more buttons and crap. And the designer got so fed up that he designed it to look like Goatsy, and they're like, yeah, that's the one. And this is what we got with the N gauge right here. There it is. Take a close look, because you'll see it. You'll see it. It's right there. You guys wondered why that thing looked like shit? Now you know. Because it was designed to. It's a very open design. Press X to jump. If you jump on his head, it will stun him for a moment. Use square button to build up speed to ram him. Like mash square? Whee! Okay, this does not make any sense. I just bounced off him. Oh, I see. Oh, she keeps going back. Ow. What the heck? This is confusing. This is really confusing. Do I have to, like, bait him? I think so. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I get it. Very hands-on design, yeah. Hands in. What is that, Malthus? Oh my god. Time bonus, 0 points. Okay. I got some points. Thank you for the crazy Elmo thing there. Okay, you made your point. I can see how strong you are. That was fairly easy. But I still don't think you can handle the open sea. I mean, you don't know what it's like.
Then show us. We'll do anything. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, if you say so. I know a way I could show you what it's like on a ship. But I'm warning you, it ain't pretty. Don't say I didn't warn you.
All right.
All right, then. Come talk to me when you think you're ready. I'd quit now if I was you, though.
I don't wanna.
That was a new version of the super donation?
No.
Way too short. God, no. There, shoot him.
Let us on the boat.
Still want to go through with it? Yes. Yes. I want to go through with it. Figured it would. Yeah, the super donation is a 2 or 3 minute long alert, but it requires 78,900 bits or a $789 tip. It was a request by someone many years ago. That specific amount. And it's been used, I think, twice over the years. It's been many, 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 many years since we've seen it. It's an insane amount.
All right, then. Come with me.
Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. All right, what are we doing?
This is the way to the hold.
Okay.
That's where you'll be spending the night.
All right.
You might think that'll be easy, but it's pretty creepy down there. It's dark and wet, and who knows what lives down there.
Well, then what's it for if no one goes down there?
When that con fellow showed up, we put him down there too. He was crying like a baby. If you want to quit, this is your last chance.
No, we'll do it. But remember, a promise is a promise. If we stay there all night, you have to let us on board.
Down we go. He's just doing this because he thinks we're gonna back out. Nope. Subnautica was the last time? Damn. Oh my god, Casca, that would be insane. I would be eternally grateful. Let's see, when was Subnautica? It was the end of that playthrough, was the last time, you're right. I'm pretty sure. Subnautica, let's go to Twitch Tracker. It was 6.5 years ago. March 2020. That's the last time that alert got used.
Me and my big mouth. I had no idea it would be this dark. Or humid down here. It really is kind of creepy down here, isn't it, Ursula?
She's just polishing her gun.
I wonder, think there are any ghosts or anything down here?
That'd be cool.
Who knows? I've heard that they usually appear in dark, dank places.
Cool. Alright.
That was just the hole creaking, wasn't it?
Maybe. Start of COVID? Yeah, right around there. Yep.
It's a ghosty!
Oh, it's attacking. Alright. Copycat. It can imitate anyone and anything. Alright. That's not good. It has Blitz. We already know that, but that's dangerous. Blitz does a lot of damage. Well, this is a good combination, these two. Sever, so Earth, I think, comes after Wind? Or is it Water? No, it's Water. Is it Water, Earth, Fire, Wind, Water, Earth, Fire, Wind, right? So Flare, let's see how this does. Also ads are about to start. We'll pause gameplay. Which do you like better? I don't know what it said. It said something. This is not a lot of damage. Transform? What the hell? It turned into Gandalf with wings. Alright, that was shit damage. Wizard. Ow. Appears to be a normal old man, but uses powerful magic. Does Wizard have any skills? Bad back. I don't really need that. Did we finish 3? Yeah, like a week and a half ago. It was on like last Friday. And then I just decided to move right on to this game. This was the one I wanted to play next. And I was like, yeah, we'll just play this. We'll just roll right into this. So we did. So yeah, this is like the 4th or stream of this or so. Something like that. Well, hello, little lady. The old lady's here. What do you want? What's the kitty want? You want to say hi? There you go. I like that she's like too dark for the camera sometimes. She's got that dark torty fur. You want pat-pats? Yeah. She likes the pat-pats. There you go, kitty. Yeah. Little back rub. Yeah, there you go. Good kitty. Thank you, Sammy. If anyone's wondering and they could still see and hear me, I always pause gameplay for the ad breaks. Just a little self-care moment. Sometimes we get up and stretch, but I got a cat here, so anyone who could see the stream still gets bonus cat content. What you doing, little lady? Oh, you're showing everyone your butt? Good job. And asked whether I like physical attacks or special abilities better. Oh, okay. Lickety is best cat. She's a good little lady. She's a nice old lady. Right? Are you a nice old lady? Yeah. What are you doing? She don't know what she's doing. She's considering her options. Okay. Stare at the mixer. What's up, Austin? How you doing, man? How's it going? Boom. Do 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 do. Boom boom. I'll answer Art when he's out of the ads. They're almost done. Bye, Lickety. Okay, now I can put this on. All right, ads are done. We can return to the gameplay. Thank you for waiting. How's my weekend? It has not started yet. It will start just after the stream. But I know what you mean. I always stream on weekends, so always, like invariably. What did I think of the desert? It wasn't my first playthrough of Breath of Fire 3. It was one of the only things I remembered from my original playthrough in 1998. And it was just as eternally long to navigate as I remember. I think it took us 4 or 5 hours to get through it. Design-wise, I like the concept of it, but unfortunately, I was given some incorrect information about how to get one of the items there, and we never ended up getting it. I spent hours trying to get it. I remember when I was trying the last step to try and get it, and it didn't pan out, so then I just beelined for where I thought the exit might be, ran out of water, and as I was starting to die of thirst, found the boss to get me out of the desert. It was like literally last minute, and we made it out. It was pretty cool. But yeah, it was like a 4 or 5 hour trip. It's pretty wild. Alright, if this thing resists magic, there's probably not much she can do here. Let's try Magic Ball and see how it goes. I should have bought that gun for Ursula. For better single target. Damn, that was good. 1,000 damage. Okay. Let's go, Nina. That was pretty impressive. She got a level. 9 AP. She learned Vitalize. That's an AoE heal spell. See you, Salem. Chilling on your day off, Austin. Hell yeah. Did you walk this season spring to winter and back to spring again? In the desert? Yeah, sure did. That's how that works, right? Wow. That really frightened me.
I bet they come running out of there screaming any minute now, Captain?
I think he's like, we bit off more than we can chew with these two ladies. There aren't any more, are there? If that's the worst of it, it's not as bad as I imagined. Yeah, that wasn't really that bad. Losing your head and giving into fear is a good way to get yourself killed in battle. What was that? Oh, it's a rat. You see the rat? I was like, what was that? Secret of Mana had a bad desert section? Yeah, I remember. Whoa. Ursula? Would you mind not moving your tail like that? It tickles. What? I'm not moving my tail. It's a little rat that's attacking us. Oh my god. Oh, it's more Rat Pack and King Rat. Thankfully not an actual Rat King. That would be not great. Rat Pack has Snap. We already know that. And that's it. Okay. So follows the orders of their leader, but panic without him. Leader of pack always travels with 5 rats. All right. How about some AoE combo action here? Here we go. Let's burn the ship down. What, the leader dies that fast? Wow. All right, easy. GG easy. $2,200 experience is pretty good. Flank and rotten meat. Yee. Squeak, squeak. I was just thinking. I'm glad I'm here with you, Ursula. I couldn't have asked for a better partner. I've heard about people who aren't afraid of ghosts, but can't stand rats. Or people who can't eat broccoli, no matter what. What about you, Ursula? I'm not afraid of ghosts, or rats, for that matter. I like broccoli. Okay. I'm glad she's just like, I'm not telling you. She's just like, no, this is who I am, and I'm awesome. Like, all right. Fair. She's supremely confident. Whoa. The whole boat just rocked. What is that? What's that? Okay, she's scared now. I've heard about those. They're called sea lice. Ew. Lice? Kill it with fire. It's all right. They don't bite or anything like that. Okay. Oh, God, there's so many. Yuck. I'd be freaking out, too. Oh. The guys are just like, good morning. Had a good rest. How you doing? Want some coffee? The girls are like screaming. All these like sea lice are everywhere. I wonder how Nina and Ursula are doing. That's fine. Maybe we should go check on them.
Hell no.
Okay. Have you convinced them to let you board their ship? Yeah. Let's talk to this guy now. You know those 3 fellows who were drinking here the other day? Their names are Zig, Kryrik, and Iggy. They're brothers and they're all sailors. Okay. Good to know. I think we were gonna buy that armor for Ryu here. The Brigandine. Yeah. Yeah, he needs more defense. They'll make them a little slower. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, you can buy vitamins now. Tempting. And let's see if anybody wants this fighting robe. Nope. Maybe one of the ladies does. Kitty. Purr, purr, purr. I heard a lot of strange noises coming from the ship there during the night. What could they have been doing there? Why can't women sail on ships? Good question. I guess it's just an old tradition. Those girls are tougher than I thought. They made it through the whole night. Damn right. Are you alright, Ursula? Alright. You let us on board now, won't you?
That's up to Zig to decide.
That guy's head looks like a turnip. Tobias, Cray. Good job, ladies. You did it. You made it through.
You're looking a little pale there, Captain. You all right?
I'm fine. Look at her face. The indignance. Like, how dare you ask me that? Oh, shit, dude. The freaking art of this game is fantastic.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You're strong. You're brave. You girls are really something.
Damn right. Does this mean you'll let us come on board then, Mr. Zig? I dare you to say no.
All right, you win.
Good. Dude, if he said no, I would just be like, we're commandeering this ship. You're out of a job. There's no way he'd be able to stand up against us. None of them.
I thought you'd give up if you had to spend the night in the hold, but...
You mean...
Yeah, if you're that determined, there's no way I can say no. Tradition or no tradition. Let me know when you're ready to go and we'll set sail.
Well, he's a man of his word. Credit for that. Credit for that.
Certainly won't see me trying to get on a ship like that. You're amazing. I bet you'll make great sailors.
Dude, Jeff, you're right. Half of that guy's head is his mouth. He's like a turnip head, but then he has like this weird giant mouth. I'm not really sure why they make them look like that. Kind of odd. That was a pretty fun scenario. Had a good time with it. Costs you 100 Jenny to spend the night. We don't need to do that. We can write in the diary. Let's write in the diary. That's how you spell it. And say it, right? The diary. 100 Zenny in this economy? I know, it's completely out of control. Can you believe that? Absolutely unreasonable. The diarrhea commence. What does diarrhea have to do with anything, Delph? Let the diarrhea commence, he says. What is wrong with this man? I mean, he's right. We're about to go to sea. We probably will have diarrhea. Eating all that crap that they have to eat. Like moldy bread that they just mask with shitty grog. I didn't learn until like a few years ago what grog actually was. Grog is just whatever booze you have on hand and things that ferment, you throw it in a barrel and it just becomes like the worst jungle juice in the history of the universe. That's what grog is. There's probably some rum in it, but it's just everything that could get you drunk. That's about it. It probably is the most revolting alcoholic drink in existence. You have to kick the can a bunch of times to make that 100 zenny back. Was that a Mega Man Legends reference? How was your stream, Lauren? Did you finish your Mina the Hollower shenanigans? Mega Man Legends. What a great game. I really enjoyed that game. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I didn't go into it expecting like a traditional Mega Man game. I just wanted to know what the hell it was about. And it took me a bit, but I realized I was playing an anime. Everything about that game, cohesively and universally, is anime. That's Mega Man Legends. It's really good. If you hate anime, though, you wouldn't like it. Also, the controls are straight ass. Nothing could change that. But otherwise, it's pretty fantastic. You liked it too, Cabot? Yeah, it's good. It's good. You finished Mina last night? Oh. You were derusting on G&G, so you can get back to it next weekend. Oh, yeah. I'm ramping up to continue our attempts of Holy Diver. I got to do a little video research to figure out how to get past the level 5. That one's pretty brutal. That one's pretty intensely brutal. It's still one of your favorite series? I liked it, but I haven't played 2 yet. Tank controls Mega Man's hard to get used to. Yeah, the controls are pretty brutal. You're gonna save Holy Diver for last as the final boss. Well, I have to do Holy Diver, and then I also have to start doing the Buster only attempts of the first of Mega Man 1 through 9. Those will take some research too, a little bit. I want to make sure I do those correctly. Yes, correct. Ursunder. However, that game costs several $100s, so I don't really have that. I don't really own that game. I own Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, however. Misadventures of Tron Bonne is like one of the most expensive PS1 games. It's insanely expensive. I don't know why. Ready to go? Am I ready to go? Sure. Alright then, let's get going. Iggy, Kyrick, hoist sail. Cool, look at this. This song. They brought it back. Which game had this song? How do you like to feel the ocean breeze on your face? Was it 3 that had this song? Yeah, I would never buy a loose PS1 game. Ugh. That's a good way to get really badly scratched games or ones that just don't work. This song is from 3, right? Because you didn't have a boat in 1. 2, you had the whale, but it wasn't this song. 3, you had a boat, briefly. Timothy, I think he had enough of GoldenEye, huh? Your license to kill hasn't been revoked? How far did you get? How far did you get? What up, spoofers? Randomized Jennifer, welcome back. What's up, Lewinton? Crafton? There's Ultra. Look at all the streamer homies. Even Denzi? Dang. Damn Elise, welcome. Welcome. Wrath of Fire 4. Yeah. You beat Bunker 2 on 00 difficulty? Nice job, man. That's not easy to do.
Totoro has gifted a tier 1 sub to Spoofy.
Yo, Totoro, thanks for the gift sub to Spoofers. Thank you. What up, Drongo? Is this the rate of all my streamer friends? Look at this. There's like 10 of you. That just goes to show. Simcopter is the streamer. There's always one of those. There's always one. You never beat Bunker 2 and Double O. I can't wait to see you get to the last 4 levels. Jungle, Control, Caverns, and Cradle. It's another level, man. It's a completely another level. A worthy challenge. A very worthy challenge. I had a lot of fun revisiting that game this year. It was really nice to beat Double O Agent, but damn, are you in for a real rough challenge? It's gonna be rough. You can do it. You can do it, man. You're playing at a disadvantage compared to me. I played it on my N64 right here. You're playing it on the Switch. A non-native controller on a non-native system that has some input lag. And you're still pulling it off. That's awesome. Sorry if I didn't say hi to any of you. What up, Tim? How are you? If I missed saying hi to you, it was unintentional. Say hi again if you want. I'll get you. Hey, Crafton. 60 FPS is insane too. One tap your fire button and you're out full bullets. Does it really do that? I was playing it with warts and all in the original system. Lag, slowdown, blurrier and all hell. Seeing anything in the jungle was a nightmare. Holy crap, I couldn't see shit. It was so hard to see anything. Cheetah, hello. Oh, okay, that's cool. Have a good time. It's because Sim is a butt kicker. Gotcha. I'm having a good day, Tim. How about you, man? What's up, Shay Viting? Legends and buying games gets you thinking about how you got your complete copy of Mega Man Legends. One person selling a perfect disc with mint back insert and torched jewel case. The other person selling just the book and an otherwise perfect jewel case. Nice. There you go. You've been here for hours. Thank you for being here. But yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a good time. This is my first playthrough of this game since it came out 26 years ago in 2000. It's a very late PS1 game, and it's a peak Capcom Pixelart. Some of the best they've ever done. We recently beat Breath of Fire 3 about a week ago, a little over a week ago, and we just rolled right into this one. I've been kind of like hyper fixating this franchise. I almost never do that. But we beat 1, then we beat Meaning of the Hollower, then we beat 3, and now we're doing 4. So my content has been very, very targeted, laser focused lately. Client workday and you're fiddling with your satisfactory gubbins? What's a gubbin? I like that word.
How do you like to feel the ocean breeze on your face?
What is this music from? This is from another game. Is this from Breath of Fire 3? Here but lurking because you gotta get work done. Okay, Ultra. Thank you for lurking. I hope you get your work done.
Cheeky gums, isn't it?
Seems like sure you're lurking. Seems like thinking of, all right, what embarrassing medical condition can I claim Ultra's dealing with right now instead of lurking? The gears are turning. He's coming up with it right now. Oh, man.
All right, then. What's our heading?
What is our heading? Hitting them with the lowercase okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know you're being cheeky when you don't even include the K. Ultra pulls that on you. When Sim tells Ultra that stop doing something and she just says O with an O. She doesn't even do the H or the K. Just O. That's when you know someone's being cheeky. Oh, yeah, just like that. You don't know why you get bullied everywhere, you swear to God? I think it's because you make an easy target. Your reactions are wonderful. Sorry. You kind of opened the door to that one, all right? You hope for her speedy recovery from long-form train derailment syndrome. Oh, man.
We need you to take us to the Empire.
Yeah, let's go.
Western continent, eh?
Well, we can't take you there directly by ship.
Why not? Well, we can take you to one of the islands close by. Heard you can walk over the tidal flats from there to the mainland.
You just make it easy to bully you?
That makes me sound douchey, doesn't it? I'm so sorry. I have no idea what that is, Casca. I never heard of that. She told you no context in chat tonight. Feet are always an option. You just blurted that one out? You just came in hot, no context or explanation, and said feet are always an option. And she asked why people bully her? Come on, lady. Are we being gaslit right now? Come on. He was talking about how tired his hands were with the controller. Did we add that one alert with Ultra? No, I haven't done that one yet. I forgot about that one. Where is it? Was it this one? No, where is it? I can't find it. It's in like one of those millions of threads we have. This one? It's this one, right?
The what? Sorry?
The jabronis.
The
This one. Yeah.
Which one? Wait, what are the jabronis? What?
Yeah, that one. I think she thought I was talking about some like ancient civilization called the jabronis, and my brain just started like coming up with ideas. Like, I want to know what this civilization was like. Like, what did they do? What was their chief export? Did they innovate civilization in any way? Who were the great leaders of the jabronis? Which ones of them made their mark on history? A popular kids show meant for young kids around 2. Oh, okay. No wonder I never heard of it. Oh, wow, Casca, that's crazy. Do 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 do. What was I gonna say? I don't know, my brain stopped. Thoughts of jabronis and Ultra asking Sim to use his feet for things. I'm gonna need a factory reset. Just give me a minute, okay? We need to start from scratch.
I don't know if it's true or not, but you should be able to find some way there.
Okay, he wants us to walk on tidal flats. He wants us to walk on tidal flats. Like Ultra said, feet are always an option. Maybe she was just prophesizing the future.
It'll take us a few days to get there, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the trip.
Okay. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. What is that? Looked like a fish or something.
All clear.
As a kid, you'd beat World 1-1 of Mario with your feet. That's pretty wild. Sure feels good to be out in the ocean like this, doesn't it, Tobias? Uh-huh. Why don't we take a look around inside the ship? Okay. Oh, I wanted to walk on the mast. It wouldn't let me. There's something in my eye. It's probably cat fur. It's cat fur. Get it out! Ugh. Okay, good enough. Someone dared you? You did it.
Deus says, "This is my first time on the ocean too."
There's the goddess Deus. They even drew her butt crack kind of peeking out on the top of her dress. It's pretty funny. That's something she would do.
I don't think there are any hazards on our route, so you can just relax and let us do all the work.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk to our samurai doggo. Ow, my eye's like burning now. What the hell? I didn't get it. It's still in there. Oh. Well, this is unpleasant.
It's like stuck in there. Hold on.
It is. Attack of the cat fur. It's pretty bad, yeah. Sias is passed out
like
on the
stuck
deck.
in there. Hold on.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How do you get up there? Can I get up there? No. In the arms of an angel? What is that reference? Hey, it's great. Right now, we're heading for a town called Lip. Time for you to go wind down for bed? That's illegal. I can't believe you would admit that in open chat like that. Holy shit. Some people, they just got brass balls. Gotta go back to work channel tonight. Thank you for being here, Lauren. I'm glad that you got to stream this weekend. Sarah McLachlan song. I probably have heard it then. Dude, this cat fur is kicking my ass right now. The sad song they used in commercials with orphan children? Oh no. I think I will abstain from looking up this song later on to get the reference. This is a reference I don't want to get because it sounds like it's something that gets stuck in your head. Right now we're heading for a town called Lip in the Northern Islands. From there, they say we can cross over the shallows to Hesperia.
Okay.
Can we loot the ship? I found a warbler. ASPCA commercial song? I've probably seen it, Sly, but I don't remember it. If it's an old one. I'm assuming this is fish bait. Yep. Used for fishing. We need a better fishing rod. Nothing in there. Can we go? Oh, here we go. I wanted to go below decks. Here's Ursula. I hate the ocean. The salt gets into everything, including my guns. Then there's those bugs. She really didn't like those bugs. We found the one thing she seems to be afraid of, which was bugs. Oh, we can go down here. If you see me squinting right now, it's because, yeah, my eye. This is where Ursula and I had to stay. It was kind of scary. There were ghosts and these sea lice. Oh god, not again. Not again. What was that? Something is shaking the boat. It sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. We better go tell Zig. Okay, let's go tell Zig. But can I loot first? Looting is more important than emergencies. Alright, that's just how this goes. There's nothing to loot. They didn't put anything down here, did they? That's a damn shame. They really didn't put anything down here. Can you believe that? That takes real nerve to be a designer and have all this shit in here and then just have nothing in it. Oh, what are you doing there, guy? Why don't you do a bit of looting there, bud? Boo, 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 boo. Can you believe a hold having no loot? Yeah. What was that noise? Is it them? They're back, aren't they? It's okay, Ursula. Ursula, calm down. It's all right. Don't worry. It's not the sea lice. It sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. We better tell Zig. It's a liminal space, yeah. Is it a back room sim? Right, sorry. All right, let's go. Retro Backrooms 1990 edition.
There's something chasing after us. It looks like it's hitting the ship. A whale? Dolphin? No, it's too small. What is that?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This guy again? What was that? All right, let's go back to our surfer rock and this douche. God damn it. This ridiculous guy.
Did you think I was gonna give up that easily?
We didn't think about you at all.
Takes more than that to get rid of COD. You may have beaten me before, but if you think I'm the same man you fought in the past, you're in for a big surprise. Defend yourself!
All right, let's go. Stronger than ever, question mark, after having trained with Kryrick. Okay. Let's see. How about we try one of our new dragons? So we have the Aura Dragon. We have the Kaiser. The Kaiser probably isn't a good idea. Wyvern, Flame Dragon form. We could try this one. This one's new. He's the Yamcha of Breath of Fire 4. That's not an inaccurate assessment. What's pretty on the mark? Let's see. Let's just take a look at what everybody can do here. What do you got, Urshan? Increases damage done by fire. We did poison him once, but it was really hard for it to land. Debuffs rarely work in this game. Oh, she learned Cyclone. Oh, shit. I don't know if I knew she had that. I have to give someone else Fairy Attack. She can't even use it. We could blitz with Cray. I bet that would work pretty well. Here, let's focus with Sias. Ranged attack versus one stuns enemy. Probably won't work. Let's try it though. Here we go, new summon. Let's check it out. Our new dragon form.
Let's go.
All right. It's in his hybrid dragon form. Then we'll do a breath attack and see what it does. Combo? Focus comboing with Air Raid? Interesting. Stun works? Holy shit. I didn't think that could work on him. Wow. Giga Flame. Fire attack. Damage changes with remaining HP. He has Flame Strike. Hua. Je. Might. Ooh. And we have these dragon powers. I just want to see what this Giga Flame does. It says fire attack, right? So Urshan, douse him, and then we'll do for Giga Flame. And if douse works, this will be great. And if Giga Flame is a fire attack, then we want to follow up with a wind attack. So let's hit a Cyclone. Maybe they'll combo. Flex. He's flexing. Whatever that was, it was some kind of attack. Miss! God damn it. Debuffs suck in this game. Alright, let's see what this does. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, dude, that thing looks badass. Look at that dragon. Strafing. Sick, dude. Oh, man, that's cool. That was a good one. 2350 damage. Great. Oh, Nina, you didn't combo with it. Too bad. I was hoping for a fire and then a wind combo. Maybe instead we can get an earth and then a fire combo, right? You like the surfer rock, Denzi? It's pretty interesting. I like it too. Let's see, Nina. You first. Maybe we can combo this. I don't know. Plateau. Giga Flame. Let's give it a go. Sias, how about some Shining Blade thrown in the mix? Combo! She's comboing with the Dragon Breath. Whoa! Can't wait to see what this does. It's probably the same effect, just more damage. I like that after the first time you see it, you can just skip the animation entirely. If you get tired of seeing it over and over. Whoa. Oh, yeah. That was good. Damn! Oh, shit! Nice! 3K by himself? Woo. Okay. That was fantastic. God damn, man. Can we combo that with super combo? That might be good. Yeah, Sias did more than their combo by himself. That was badass. I think it was because I did focus beforehand as well. Here, let's throw a blitz in from Cray. Let's just see what we can do here. Oh, he didn't combo. That's okay. Yeah, he had focus before. That's why I didn't do as much. That's still pretty good, though. Damn, nobody's comboing here. Ah, I pushed the wrong button. I fat fingered it. It's gonna be terrible damage. 3 hits instead of like 8 or 9. Dude, we messed that guy up. He didn't stand a chance. He did not stand a chance. Dude, 4 people leveled. Nice. Good level there. Good stats all around. Ursula. Pretty decent. She got good agility and wisdom and good power. Cray learned might. Ooh. Big hit points, big power, big defense. That's what we like to see. And yeah, we gave Ursula Master to give her a bunch more AP and HP. This guy again, Arc, yeah. We got ginseng and more manly clothes. Oh my goodness. Get off my ship. Bye. Get going. Be gone. Is it all right to just leave him like that? Shouldn't we help him or something? Paladin, thank you. Paladin 71 Baduka. Hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up, raiders? How was your stream? How did it go?
He came to us a while back, saying he wanted to learn how to be a sailor. But as you can see, all he was interested in was getting into fights.
So it seems. Silver Star story complete? Ah, wonderful game. You having a good time with it? That's a fantastic pixel art JRPG. Fantastic. Check out the box art from it, chat. Look at this. This came in a really nice package. This is what Paladin was just playing. Was this game here? It's covered in really good art all over. From like cutscenes from like the game and whatnot, like collaged, and then it had this like fold out thing here. This is a nice package, isn't it? And then there's a whole bunch of goodies in there too, like a hardbound instruction book, cloth map, all that good stuff. It's pretty cool. That game's fantastic. Hope you're having a good time with it. Dolphin.
Getting walloped by you is just what he needed, if you ask me.
That's the third time. Box takes you back to your teenage years? Me too, yeah. Yeah, it was a good one, wasn't it? I liked that game. It even came with that like making of video CD in the case. That was pretty good, actually. It was a good watch. You had that at one time? It's good stuff. It's cool that you're replaying it. I hope you're having fun.
I wouldn't worry about him. One of the dolphins will probably help him and take him back to town.
All right. After that, our journey by ship continued without incident. I'm trying to remember where I know this song from. Nobody recognizes it. But I've heard that song before in a different game. And I don't remember if it was Breath of Fire 3 or something else. Thank you for the raid, Paladin. Again, thank you. Could have gone anywhere you came here. I really appreciate it. Was it in a Dragon Quest casino? That would be odd considering the companies have nothing to do with each other. It is from Breath of Fire 3, but slightly different. Oh. It's similar to when you have the ship in 3. That's gotta be it then. That's gotta be it. Is it this song? That's it. Yeah, you're right. I just pulled up the soundtrack. That's what it was. This is the boat music. It's catchy, right? It's catchy. That's a good one. I like it. Is this Breath of Fire the only game where max HP is over 999? As far as just Breath of Fires go? I think so, yeah. I don't know about 5. I have never played 5. I've never been really interested in playing it. But the other 3 didn't, as far as I remember. So I think you're right. We're still not there? It sure takes a lot longer by ship. So it does. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. We should be about halfway there by now. We got a ways to go.
I'm bored.
Okay. Our buddy Sias has a stutter. He's soft-spoken, doesn't say much. But when he does, it's usually interesting.
Nina is up in the crow's nest. She appears to like high places, does she not?
I guess a Windy and a person with wings probably would.
I wonder, did I read the map wrong? I wish I could tell you there's nothing to worry about, but the wind stopped. It shouldn't have, though. Not here.
Sig, I can see an island ahead.
Island? You mean...
Yep. Looks like we ended up exactly where we don't want to be.
Blast! How could I have let this happen?
What's he talking about?
We've come close to an island called the Island of Fire.
The sea around here is said to be haunted by some kind of monster.
Cool.
Ship song's gonna be stuck in your head all day now. It's a good song, Sly.
They say there's a powerful spirit that lives on the island, and it can make the wind stop or cause tidal waves. A lot of ships have been lost here.
Why'd they make that guy look like his mouth got stung by a bee? Poor guy.
So until the god of the island changes his mind and makes the wind blow again, we're stuck here.
Cast Cyclone, Nina.
Spirit? God of the island? What do you think, Tobias? That sounds like it might be an avatar of one of the dragons.
It does. Tobias can turn into a dragon. Can't he just wing buffet the sails?
Excuse me, Zig. Do you think we could go to this island?
He probably thinks we're absolutely insane.
Well, I don't see why not, but are you sure you want to? I mean, you heard what we said, right? I don't think it's exactly a safe place, you know? If you really want to go, we can let you use the dinghy. Iggy, you go with them and row the boat.
Iggy's like, oh god, I don't want to.
Go talk to me when you're ready to go to the island. I'll get the dinghy out for you.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for getting your dinghy. Iggy's gonna row the dinghy.
Avatar? I don't sense anything like that.
Says DS.
What an interesting dynamic. Let's let Cray and Sias know the news. Guess the ship can't move without wind in its sails, right?
Island.
Well said, Sias. Thank you. That's it. That's all he said. He's not really giving us much right now.
Ready to go to the island? You want me to get the dinghy ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go then. You could go ashore from this cove.
Okay.
I'll wait here for you. Come back here when you're ready to go back to the ship.
I forgot to check something on the ship. Let me double check real quick.
I hate this place. Being around all these sunken ships gives me the creeps.
There is a lot of sunken ships. Yeah, isn't that a wild portrait, Raycat? I wanted to check below decks real quick, just to see.
There were a lot of monsters in the island fire, weren't there?
Oh. Okay, I guess I was looking for this guy. Okay, he sells upgrades. He sells the same stuff they had in town, so... I will buy 10 vitamins. Just in case. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Purple, you like that? Yeah, they look like they got stung on the face by a bee. Not too pleasant.
Treasure.
How do we get up there? It looks like we jump down here from up there, so that's going to be a later thing. A later thing. Oh boy, we got ghosts. It's a will-o-wisp. It looks like it's trying to tell you something, but what? What indeed? It's changing color. You see that? Yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue. Interesting. You think it's a cracked floor maze? It might be. That's the vibe I was getting, yeah. I was having suspicions that that's what it is.
Ah, you were supposed to kill it.
Well, that's not good. You don't want one of each of these there. They can start comboing. Yeah, he casts wind on the one guy that absorbs it. Jerk. Can you believe that guy? Insensitive. Disrespectful. Unruly. Insubordinate and churlish. floor maze. Raycat called it. Your gamer senses were spot on, Raycat. What the? Those skulls are giggling and looking at me. I don't approve of that. No, thank you. Oh, I see. Ah! It wasn't red yet. Can I talk to these? Can I attack them? No. I can't interact with them. Can I find treasure down here? Damn it. That's all I really care about. You know? Gulper? We've killed these before. We have not killed this Istok. Uses transfer and vitalize is needed to help its companions. Transfer is something I think we want to learn. It will use on an ally with more than 50% HP remaining or less. You hit this. And then let's have these two guard. It just did it. But we didn't learn it. Crap. 20 AP. That transfers AP. I want to learn that. This game is in a league of its own with Pixelart, especially the animation, right? Transfer. Urshan, where are you? Guard. I want you to learn it. Or Ursula. These three. It did vitalize. Damn. Didn't want it to do that. I don't know if it'll use it again. It might not. This game saw the amazing pixel art in the last game's ending and took it as a challenge. Nice, Vampy. Yeah, I don't think this is going to use it again. Morning, Tam. Welcome back. Yeah, okay. I think we missed their shot. I think it needs above a certain AP to use transfer. So let's just take these out. Oh, dude, Vitalize even hits the back row? That's freaking god tier, man. That's awesome. I thought it would just hit one front or back. It gets the whole team. Look at that. That's incredible. No wonder it costs so much. Ah, Urshan, you let us down. You let us down. Okay. Redemption with the counter crit. I rescind my admonishment and proudly eat my words for that one. That was pretty dope. Sacrifice. Ah, shit! Saya survived with 1 hit point. Woo! We can't play around with those things. If they can do that. You thought that was known? Wasn't that the big Nina spell I was gunning for in 3? There were no front and back rows in 3. You only had people on the team who you set on the team. You couldn't swap them around at all. Unless you were at like an inn or something, or your camp. Here, let's use healing herbs. Like this game, you can just manually swap characters whenever you want in combat. So the whole crew of 6 fights in every battle and gets experience in every battle. So the fact that I could target the entire team with that spell is pretty amazing. I figured it would just be the current active 3 or the back row. Because you can heal people in the back row, like single target or buff them or whatever. So something that hits all 6. That's even better than I thought it was. Ads are about to start, so we're gonna wait here until they're done. I do want to learn that transfer ability if I can, but that, what do you call it? That sacrifice ability it has is pretty scary. The music in this has been pretty good, but it's not as earwormy as 3. But it's more targeted to the game. So the songs fit the game better than the songs in 3, but the songs in 3 were better. What was the world map music when you were a kid? Let's see if I can find it. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Was it this one? Yeah, this was the original world map music in 3 when you're a kid. Everyone said this was the Weather Channel music. And I was like, you're right, and I don't care, it's good. Dude, both world map musics in 3 were so good. It is in the best of ways, absolutely. Arika DNA. Arika? What's Arika? Wait, do you mean Akari? Where's your dad to go take a nap with the Weather Channel on? Oh, yeah, the Mega Man song. That's right. Yeah, you did. I remember now. Yeah, this game, like 3, just had so many good earworms. What was the name of the other world map music? I don't think it was this. I don't remember. Is it a fight between 3 and 4 for best Breath of Fire? Commonly, that's what I see. Yeah. Generally speaking, I've seen more people say 3 is better than 4. And that's how I felt about it. But I'm going to reserve my judgment for after beating this, since I just recently beat 3. And I don't want any confirmation bias. Like before I played 3, I was like, I do like 3 better than 4. But I didn't remember shit about either game, so... Oops, no, we gotta go this way. So I want to see what I think. Gosh, is there a way to know which one I'm adjacent to is bad? There probably isn't. Right? So I'm thinking, does anyone field ability gonna work here? Like, it'd be nice if we just had a rock that Cray could push and like test the plank, you know? But okay, so it's not this one. Good. Okay, so we can't go further there. We gotta go this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Red. No good. Red. Don't laugh at me, you stupid skulls. It'd be nice if Nina could use her wings, wouldn't it? See you around, Casca. Right on, Paladin. Thanks again for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Gosh, it's gonna hit hard. Okay. Nina's getting close to a level. Good, good. Ah, geez. Dang it. I was not trying to sprint. I forgot that I needed to hold circle. Frick. Let's try it. Oh, it worked. You found burnt plug. Oh, that's for making armor for Urshan. That's actually a nice find. Surprisingly. That don't sound like it, but it is. Risk it. Damn it. Damn it. Don't laugh at me, stupid skulls. You believe them. Jerks. Pretty much crafting, yeah. There's Kiki's going. Nice. That's gonna heal him. You silly, chibi, somewhat cutesy looking mind flayers. Strange critters. Alright, let's see if we can make it through here. We went this way. Can we go this way? Seemingly. Let's cut this way. Oh, how do I get that treasure? It's either straight or down. Well, the straight path usually doesn't work, so... Okay, cool. Again, same. Either straight or down. Go this way. Nice. Son of a... Dude, this place is annoying. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, what up, Crixie? How you doing, homie? I thought it was gonna be the right path, crafting it, yeah. I would have put money on it, even. And I would have lost money. Is there a turn in place button? Yes. If you hold walk and tap the direction, then yes, you will turn in place. But it doesn't seem to be very accurate. Threes are stable? Wait, what do you mean, Fampy? Aren't cracked floor mazes fun? I'd be fine with them if there was a, like, better indicator. Instead of having all these three-way directions and you just have to guess. That kind of sucks. Ow, dang, Ursula's getting rocked. Let's take care of that. Let's take care of that. Actually, Kray's doing more damage here, even though he's slow. You guessing you don't know? Well, okay, so what I'm asking you is, what do you mean by freeze? I don't know what that means. Happy to hear your theory, I just don't understand it initially. It's a rare treat when Crixie gets to stop in stream for more than like 30 minutes at the start. It's good stuff. All right, so we went here, then we went down, we went here. How do we get to that? Oh! The turn works? All right, this is not safe. This is. The turning works. Okay, good call on the turning. You found Ring of Fire. Oh, sick, dude. That absorbs fire. I don't think we've had one of those yet. We've only had fire wards. Who do we want to give that to, if anyone? I don't think we want to give anyone that yet, but it'll be nice situationally, because I think you could swap it in combat. Okay. Turning would be the indicator here. So on these pathways, like, let's assume we don't know where to go here. Like, this is safe. This is also safe. This is safe. Forward. This is not. Forward? Okay. Oh, that's not safe. Okay. Can I go this way? This way. Nice. Nice. Okay, the turning was the key. That was it. Oh, I didn't notice that, Vampy. I wonder if you were right about that. Stopped him before he went to bed last night. We were lurking and almost immediately passed out. Well, thank you. It didn't, that one, because you went forward too fast. The fire changed the correct red color as I moved. Ah, okay. Yeah, the maze is easier if you know you can do the turn. And I didn't know. There was no real indicator. We just kind of had to suss that out, you know? This is pretty cool, though. There's, like, shipwrecks. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I made it outside. Oh, 1,500 zenny. That's a big cache. Excellent. And that's a way out, too. We can jump off that boat to go back to the beginning. That's good. Tell me, please tell me this is not another, like, floor crack maze. Oh, how do you get that? Oh, I see. Visibility is so low in here that we have to figure out how to navigate to that treasure. It looks like you just go around like this. Here we go. To Panacea. Consumable heal all status items. You did see all the planks I crossed in that last one didn't break where 3 plank panels. You don't know if any broke before that, though. You thought I was going to have to do an invisible floor maze? I did, too. I was not going to be pleased with that. Sepoy. Whoa, these look cool. Look like feudal samurai. Sepoy. Swordbreaker. They also have focus. Swordbreaker, I don't know what that is. So let's try and learn it. No idea. Alright, he did focus. We already know that. That's kind of scary, though. God, they both did it. Alright, what we're gonna do here is have the front 2 guard. Actually, changed my mind. You. Give him a vitamin. You guard. Okay. Just doing focus again. If the other one does focus again, I have to kill one of them. Yeah. All right. They're gonna like one-shot somebody. Their attack power is like double or triple now. We can't really play around with that. One of these has to die. Oh, he did it again? Swordbreaker. Damn it, they didn't learn it. Parry? What a badass. Hell yes, Ias. Okay, alright. There's just one left. This is less risky. I don't know what Swordbreaker is, but freaking Sias is like, nah. Alright, this one's doing it. Oh. It's damage and it lowers your attack power. Okay. I do want to learn that. Got it. Nice. Alright, well, he's been debuffed twice. I guess once, but we'll swap him out. He learned it. That's great. Hopefully that comes in handy. Now the dude's just spamming it. Yeah, damaging debuff. Urshan parried it. Oh, I just parried. I did guard on them too on accident. I didn't think it would do that. There we go. How dare you? Haha, no debuff. Cray's gonna kill him. Crunch. I'd be scared if I was up against someone whose weapon of choice was tree. Swords, daggers, spears, axe. All right, we could figure that out. A tree? There isn't gonna be much you can do about that. Homie comes swinging with a freaking tree. You're gonna be squish. You gotta roll good to get the debuff part. It seems that way, yeah. And if that's true, it's not as good as I thought. Whoa. Hello.
Humans bring sacrifice for God?
Another one of these? This is just like the one Folu fought. No. Hello. Are you, the sea dragon? No.
DS is wondering if this is even one of the endless.
It's a monster.
Nope, it's not one of the endless. It doesn't have the right feel to it.
Says DS.
Okay.
You got no sacrifice? You talk funny. You make fun of me. Me kill humans.
Let's go. Let's go. That is big boy. Dude. Let's see. I need to see if he has any skills. What's his name? Glebe? Glebe. Glebe has a skill called Resist. Wonder what that does.
He chunky.
Doo-doo-doo. I wonder if I could use Kaiser on this. It probably isn't a good idea. I think Wyvern might be good. Let's go Wyvern. Focus. And what do you have here? She has weaken. She could lower defense. I don't know if it'll ever work, but I think it's worth trying. These transformations are so damn cool. Combo? Focus of weaken? Interesting. Wonder what that does. Damn it! They don't work. Summon minion. Oh no. This is gonna be one of those. Did he summon a treasure box? What? Loam, and it appears to be a normal treasure box. Something tells me it's not. Oh man. She's got Rock Blast, which is AoE. Nina has a single target AoE. She's got Ebb and Fire as well. Well, I want to try to combine Earth with Fire and see if it does anything here. So we have Giga Flame. Do it. Do it. And then Wind normally comes after Fire, so we can have her cast that and see what happens. Here we go. Combo. Definitely not a treasure box. I'm with you. It's probably a Mimic. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that was actually pretty good damage to him. Here we go. Big dragon summon. AK, he turns into it. Pretty cool. Get him. Big damage. A sandwich mimic. How dare they? I like sandwiches. You see that thing's face in the front? She didn't combo with us. Too bad. 492. That was okay. Doof. Ow. Alright, this combo of Nina. What if we do Flame Strike instead? Crane's got Might. Right? He just learned Might. Do Might on the dragon. Give the dragon Mighty. I want to see how that works. Alright, he's going to combo Flame Strike. It's alright. About 2k. Oh, dude, he just resummons him? Jesus. Now I want a sandwich. Even if it's a sandwich mimic. Sias, where are you at, buddy? You want to show us your shining blade? Shining blade? Can we combine it with one of these? Mud flow? Why not? And blitz. Let's just go all out on this turn. Oh, they're gonna combo. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. 3k by himself? What a beast. Oh my God. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. That's so badass. You could see its spine. It's transparent. Oh, it's a mud tsunami. Dude, that was Leviathan as hell. Oh, man. 7k total between the two of them. That was impressive. Oh, no. He did the Fist of the North Star when he does Blitz. I was not prepared for that. That was fantastic. Oh, shit, dude. This game is hilarious. What do we got? Healing Wind. Heals and restores party. Rainstorm. Damage changes with enemies' HP. I think we just go with a Flame Strike here. And then we need Nina to heal us. Like, I feel like Nina could do some serious damage on this thing. She's got a lot of great magic attacks now. Omewa Shinderu. Nice. Good damage. It's a pretty good Flame Strike. Yay! Oh yeah, you can't heal dragons. They can only heal themselves.
Oh, no.
2 treasure chests. It's gonna be a hard one to isolate. I do have all the sound effects for Breath of Fire 3, but I don't know if there's the same database for this one. But they are all isolated, so. Flame Strike the boss, Shining Blade. If we have him do the second attack, he hits harder. And then she has all these good attacks. We could do Ebon Fire. Let's do that. Let's just ignore those chests. Caution to the wind. Combo time. Let's go. Sias is about to ruin this thing's day. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look. It tacked on those extra little hits. She didn't combine with it. That's too bad. I was hoping for it. Oh, he's dead. Let's go. His chests are still there. They're still there. That's pretty funny. Fire. Wind. What comes after that? Water, right? It doesn't really matter. Just attack it. Oh, geez, those are easy. Those take almost no damage. That was awesome. That was an excellent display of power. Everyone but Tobias leveled. Look at that. We did not try stealing from them. No, I didn't even think about it. If they had something in the next life, right? Yeah, that was pretty clean, wasn't it? That was a good one. Thanks, Lightning. Thanks, Witcher Andrew and Crixie, Craft and Illadelph. All right, let's see what our levels are. Oh, he learned Raise Dead. He doesn't get much in the way of HP, but boy, is he a powerhouse on the battlefield. He's our glass cannon for melee attacks. And he is fast, too. He's definitely the fastest on the team. Look, she always gets well-rounded stats. Every stat up is, like, pretty good. Gray, he's our mountain of hit points, power, and defense, so pretty much lines up there. And Nina, exactly what we wanted. AP and wisdom. Lots of it. Lots and lots of it. Urshan, extra HP and AP. That's what we wanted for Urshan, so that's all good, too. Perfect. Wow, a lot of stuff. 4 Aurum Wisdom Fruit, that's the big deal right there. That's the big get right there. AP restore items are rare as hell in these Breath of Fire games. And pretty much every one of them.
When the power of the Endless increases in the world, it begins to affect creatures sensitive to their aura, like that one. They absorb some of that power and think themselves gods. And since Tobias is not whole, since there are 2 of him, the balance of power may be out of whack as well.
Thus says Diaz.
Thank you. That was a cool boss fight. I enjoyed that one. All those chests. I wonder if you could steal anything from them. Twitter wishes to inform you that Final Fantasy X is 25 years old today. Yeah. 2001? That's really cool, man. That game was mad impressive when it came out. There was just no games that had that level of production quality before, as far as like voice acting, like animations. Like it was leagues ahead of pretty much anything else that had ever seen a console, and PC really wasn't at that point yet either. His laugh was the pinnacle. I always rail against people who don't like that scene when it's misunderstood, because a lot of people do misunderstand that scene. They think it's just like cringe, like bad voice acting or like bad directing, and it's neither. It's like every time people rail on that, I asked them, haven't you ever been in a situation with like a coworker or a friend where you're both stressed and your stress relief was to deliberately just act stupid together so you laugh? That's like literally what they were doing. They're like facing and going through tragedy after tragedy, and their way of coping was just acting like dumb kids to make themselves laugh. That's the whole point of that scene, and so many people don't understand that. Like, it is intentionally supposed to sound cringe because they both think this is cringy as hell and they think it's funny. That's the entire premise of that scene. Mass crab. This is not a good combination of enemies. We needed to take these out. Let's nuke them. I don't know if magic's gonna work very well on them though. So what can we do? Well, I mean, he hits like a truck, so we can do that. How much AP does Sias have left? 40? All right, Shining Blade. You missed the crab. It's a badass attack. This crab, I think, did have something I wanted to learn, but it needs a teammate, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Let me double check. Oh, it has something called reversal, but you have to do more than a 10-hit combo. But I don't know how to do that and not kill it. I know what we can do, since it's by itself. Let's try and steal from it. We have Charm on Ursula, which increases steal and item drop rate. Nina has Pilfer, and then he has the best version, Steal. So we'll just have all three of them try. Well, she'll buff the odds, and the other two will try. You played that game 25 years ago? Did you? I think I played it in like 04 or 05. Oh, they failed. Let's try again. I want to try again. Don't you blind Nina? She needs those eyes. She uses those. That's unreasonable. How dare you? You weren't able to steal. Come on. Dang. You played it the week it released? Gosh, I bet that was mind-blowing at the time. Does she have anything else that can make this easier? She can make herself fall asleep. That's something she could do. Maybe just doing the combo, even if the charm doesn't work, will increase the odds. Remember your first real playthrough of Final Fantasy X? You got stuck at the tank boss because you think Waka was way too weak and Lulu had the wrong element skills or something? Oh, I see. Kicked your ass 15 times and you quit? From what I recall, that's one of the walls. Demon's Helm. Whoa, we stole something we've never heard of. It's a Beetlejuice looking ass scorpion. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is. All right, let's get rid of it. Let's get it out of here. Bait its ass. All right. What is this Demon's Helm we stole? Final Fantasy 13 series or some of your favorites? I don't know if I would say that's a hot take. And they are unpopular for fans of the franchise, so maybe it is, but you're never going to get people here who are going to drag you or yuck your yum because they know that shit doesn't work here. Oh, this is just a good defensive item. 12 defense, 3 weight. Okay. I thought it might have had a special effect on it, but no luck there. Demon's Helm makes it sound more impressive than it is.
You gotta go back to the ship?
Uh-huh.
Where's it get going, Dad? I hate this place anyway. Being around all these sunken ships gives me the creeps.
Doot doot. Beetlejuice ass looking scorpion. You think your English just wasn't good enough? You didn't realize the drone was absorbing the magic or something? That would do it. A language barrier certainly would preclude some bosses in Final Fantasy games from being able to kill them without just that happy accident. My wall in 10 was that one of the fights with the antagonist. I don't want to say his name in case it's a spoiler for people, but there's like a snowy mountain where you fight one of the antagonists, and it's like 10 minutes of cutscenes that leads up to him, and then he's super hard, and if you die you have to watch them again. Oh god, it sucks. It's one of the things that game did wrong. Thankfully the remasters I think let you skip cutscenes. You usually just see hate for Final Fantasy 13 series. That's more what you meant by hot take. Yeah, I understand. I get you. I didn't like 13. I got about halfway through and I just couldn't do it anymore. It wasn't for me. What's up, Elfnorn? It's a good song, right, Mongoggle? Yeah, that fight, Crixie, yeah. You were 9 back when it released, so you were just hopes and prayers at certain points. You had basic English, but some of the more technical words flew right by you. That fight's pretty infamous. Yeah, it is. Looks like the wind's picked back up again. Yay!
Dear says, anything that gets affected by the aura of the Endless, like that thing back on the island, is nothing but trouble.
Yeah. Agreed.
Even a simple rock can gain sentience and move around like that if exposed to the aura of the Endless long enough. Diaz has been explaining to me how that happens.
So our main character is one of the Endless. The antagonist is his diametrically opposed half. We are one person, one god split in two. That's the story of this game so far. It's pretty amazing. And then Diaz is also a different kind of Endless who's inhabiting this armor. She is the same character that is in Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3. The exact same character, and the only consistent character through the franchise. Like, there's Ryu's and Nina's in all of them, but they're different incarnations. But this Diaz is the same person in every game. She's seen every single one. You had issues with both the tank and that one fight I was mentioning? That fight beat my ass, Tim. That and the final boss. Final Fantasy X, I think, has the hardest final boss in the franchise, if I'm not mistaken, when I think back about it. All the others I just walked over, but that one, goddamn, dude. That one will put people through the freaking ringer. I wonder where the real sea dragon is. It's going to be hard finding him in all this ocean. Yeah.
Rest of our trip should be uneventful. At least I hope it will be.
Same.
Sorry about that. We usually don't get mixed up like that, you know.
It's not your fault. The wind stopped.
They say we should get it there in a couple days.
All right. There she is, polishing her guns.
Maybe the monsters are attracted to us because of Tobias.
That's a valid theory. Oh, I wanted to talk to Sias. I guess I can't. You and your wife played it together with a guidebook next to it for extras. 100% made it the best. That's a fun way to play a game, yeah.